everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
iTrustCapital, guys. Link in the description. Good morning, Patty. Good morning, Mike. What's up? Just chilling. Jasper, Richard. Bonjour, bonjour. Keep it. Sunny, Emmer, Asab, Debbie. Good morning, guys. Just chilling. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning, William. Good morning, Matthew. It was nice to meet you, Matthew. It was nice to meet quite a few of the members last night in Discord. So good to meet you guys. Some good teaching lessons there by Mindy. Really good. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Scotty. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Spread the Love. How are you? How are you, Spread the Love? AJ, good morning. Namaste. Lloyd, good morning. Beth, good morning. Some music with Beth. Diamond, good morning. X9, good morning. Entertain, good morning. TC, good morning. Augie, Diamonds. Kobe, what's up, Kobe? What's up, Dario? Zach, Casey, good morning. Good morning. Pat, good morning. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Bruce, Annabelle, good morning, guys. Thierry, good morning. Good morning. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Oui? Okay, Davin, top of the morning to you as well. Fidel, good morning. Got emergency approval in India. Let's go, OCGN. OCGN, let's go. So pre-market movers here, guys. We have quite a few. NTRB there, RRD. Skip that one there. Tara, another one there. Right. And then OCGN. So 4 of them that I want to really pay attention to. Good morning, Willie. Good morning, Sandy. Terry says good morning. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, Chris. Richard didn't find it. Okay, yeah, Richard, it's in the community tab. If you still can't find it, just send me an email. Email at the very top of the screen there, and I'll send that over to you. There you go. Sending. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Is CI dead, Kenny? What's your position in CI? That's what you should focus on, right? So, there you go. Technical point of view, not the unpredictable, right? So, pre-market movers here, guys. Let's take a look. If I can find the proper screen here. Here we go. So again, number 1 on the list. I'm just gonna make sure I quickly refresh here, so we're good to go. Yeah, still good. Nutriband, guys, up 46% this morning. With some really good volume, right? 8.8 million, 8 million shares traded already pre-market. So NTRB here. So let me quickly scan Benzinga here and see why these guys are performing well. So Nutriband shares are trading high after the company announced it signed an exclusive manufacturing agreement with the DOCheck visual COVID-19 antibody indicator patch there. So okay, we're gonna take a look at this article again once we get to trading view. So again, yeah, it's just exclusive. They're announcing an exclusive manufacturing agreement with the DOCheck for visual COVID-19 antibody indicator patch. So there you go. That's why they're performing well this morning. Again, what we're looking for here when we do this pre-market rubbish, Pre-market stuff is, yeah, we'll take a look. What we're looking for here, guys, what we're doing is, again, just scanning the market for news to make sure that these movers actually have a reason to run. All right, and then we let the market open and settle. We confirm those support levels, and then we look for entries. Right, that's what you're looking for, not just buying gap ups. Right, again, people are gonna wake up and take some profits for the most part. Right, so yeah, there you go. And so we're just scanning and see what's happening here. So yeah. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Let's get some more people in here. SHIB has a good floor. What's your floor? What's your SHIB floor? So moving on here, guys. Give me a second, actually. How much? 5 minutes? Okay. 5 minutes before the open. 5 minutes here. Give me a second, guys. Where is this rubbish? La la la. RT. What is it? NTRB. La la la. One more. La la la. There you go. There we go, guys. Watching from Quebec, Canada. Love the stream. Thank you, Mr. JC. Yeah, Canadians. Diamonds, Willie, what's up? Okay, you guys. Gideon, hi. So RRTD again. That's the first one on the list, him, right? Nutriband here. Number 2 on the list is RRD here. Right. So R.R.Donnelley Sons up 27% this morning with 3.3 million shares traded already this morning. So pre-market news here is Chatham Asset Management offers to acquire Donnelley for $7.50 per share, guys. So again, there's an offer on the table here to acquire these guys for $7.50. We're currently sitting at $6.29, right? So again, maybe there's going to be some excitement here once the market opens and run into that price. But usually, hi Star, hi, there you go, hi Julie, hi. Okay, there you go. So again, there's an offer on the table to acquire these guys for $7.50 per share, right, on offer. So again, we're gonna have to pay attention to this and see if we're actually gonna be moving closest to the price, right? So yeah, a halted pre-market, suspended. Stuff doesn't usually get halted pre-market, right? It's suspended or something else is going on. There you go. So yeah, so that's that there. Again, we're gonna take a look at them once the market opens. We'll take a look at the chart there. So moving on here to Terra, guys. So Terra is up about Protara Therapeutics up about 16% this morning with some fairly good volume as well, right? 4 million shares traded already this morning, right? So again, some news this morning. So 1 second here. So Terra Therapeutics shares are trading high after the company announced FDA clearance of the investigational new drug application for Terra for the treatment of non-muscle invasion bladder cancer. Right, again, so there's news. There's a reason for them to move up. That's all we're looking for, right? Again, so we can't really it's hard to judge some of the articles here, not the article itself, but the news that's coming from the company, right? So again, we're just making sure there's a valid reason for the moves that we're seeing, and then we go from there, right? So good morning. Spread the love. Good morning. Hi. So the last one on the list here is OCGN again. So there's quite a bit of, if you're in Discord, guys, and you have any questions about OCGN. So Dog and Josh have been going back and forth on OCGN there again. So we heard from the chat there, right? The OCGN got a 1 second. Let me see if this article has it here. So OCGN here. So again, it's up 7% this morning, 8.2 million in volume already. So it's doing quite well. Right. So OCGN shares are trading higher after the Indian government approved Biotech's COVID-19 vaccine for children aged 2 to 18. OCGN is a partner of Biotech, right? So again, that's why they're performing well this morning. There's no more speculations here about OCGN and the EU and other things going around, right? But again, they're performing well this morning because, again, after the Indian government, right, approved Biotech COVID-19 vaccine for children aged 2 to 18. Uh, that's a 2 to 18, 2 to 18. Wow. Okay. I wonder if it's been I wonder if that stuff has been like like approved by someone. I don't know, that's interesting. Ding ding ding, market open, let's go. Let's move on here again. So those are just a few of the names that we're going to be paying attention to here this morning. Right, so I'm going to close out a few tabs there. If my charts can load, guys. Shiba is at 285, right? So I'm not a whole lot going on here for Shiba, right? Again, so support, you guys know. Right, for now we're just going sideways here, up, down, up, down, up, down. It would be nice if we can hold about 30, but we're not, right? Which is fine. So let's take a look at some other things here. So I want to take a look at the daily chart here for OCGN, guys. Now we can move on. Right, so OCGN, which we're most likely going to watch for for someone today sometime. So I'm going to just fix this stuff here, just because again, yeah, there we go. So this is the daily chart here for OCGN, guys. It's looking very good, right? Of course, it's yeah. Again, they have news this morning. They're gapping up again. You want to be very careful as we approach $9. Why? Because it seems like every time we get, at least for the last month or so, 2 months, every time we try and get to $9, guys, it's a sell off, right? Right back to $6 again. It's nine and sell off, right? So be careful as you approach these levels. Again, if you're in a play, if you're in this play already and we're pushing like this 9% up, you're fine. Like you're most likely fine because again, you're in profits. You're riding this thing higher. Right? It's different. It's different when you're trying to look for brand new position as we approach resistance, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Just be aware that there's some resistance as we approach $9, right? So just be aware of that. I wouldn't have in a 2 year vaccine. That yeah, Dario. I don't know. Like I don't know. That's yeah, like 2 to 18. Let me see if Benzinga has this article here, guys. This is it, right? So again, nah, when okay, that was October 5th. So this came out October 5th. So they signed an agreement here. So Barrett's enter supply with okay, sounds good. Okay. I see what's OCGN said on and nah. It has entered into a development and supply agreement with Barrett Joy for the Covaxin, right? So yeah, it's interesting. Like it's let me make sure I'm not getting that wrong. But I'm gonna click on the article there. Yep, it says children age 2 to 18. So that's like I don't know what to say. Good morning, Beth. Good morning. Good morning. Music, Beth. Music. Music. Uh, yeah, again, I mean, the stock is performing well this morning, right? We know the market isn't always about what's right and what feels wholesome. That's not always what it's about, right? Otherwise, all the shorting and naked shorting and stuff like that going on AMC wouldn't happen, right? So that's not what the market is about. But again, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So let's move on here. So again, another pre-market mover here, guys, is Terra, right? So Terra. Again, these guys had some news this morning as well. So they're gapping up this morning. Let me see. TradingView has this news here. TradingView has the news, but I'm not sure why they don't have the news yet for OCG. And I wonder if they just they're like, oh no, we can put up stuff like I don't know if that's the case. But all the news is updated already on TradingView. So FDA clears Protara's Terra W002 a trial in non-muscle invasion bladder cancer shares rise. Right. So there you go. FDA approval, right, guys, and it's moving up this morning. So again, what we're looking for is pump, settle, and then we can go from there, right? So we know these guys are up quite a bit higher, so people are taking profits at the open here. So just be aware of that. And then lastly, we have RRD here. Yeah, so these guys are getting acquired, right? So these guys are getting acquired for seven. Again, there's an offer on the table to acquire these guys for $7 and for $7.50, right? So again, we're currently sitting on this price. The offers and it's not signed yet. So I wonder if we're gonna try and get to that price. I don't know, but just be aware that we have some resistance. It's not a coincidence that we're just gapping up to this level. Not a coincidence, yeah, that we're feeling on that level, right? So as we approach 650 here, you just want to be a little bit cautious, right? 640, 650. You want to be a little bit careful there. So yeah, and PROG. GOTO is ripping. Moving positive, BBIG. Yeah, again, like I want BBIG to go, so BBIG here. There we go. Come on. BBIG just give us $6, right, guys? Again, as you can see, we came back all the way to this level here, right? We're holding that level. Again, I think this level is like 520. Yeah, 520 that we talked about. So again, we're holding 520 here. We're trying to get a little push here. If we can start going, it seems like we're settling, right, guys? It seems like we're settling here. So if we can do this and turn around here and start pushing to $6, guys, BBIG is going to be very exciting, right? So BBIG, it's been annoying. So if you can give us some greens, please push above $6, right? That would be very good. So BBIG expecting a good week, a good run up this week. So Prog, guys, let's take a look at Prog. What's Prog doing? Prog is fine, right? Prog is fine here. Watch for 220, which is exactly what we're sitting at right now. Again, why 220? Because, for the last, again, before this run up here, guys, we failed at this level, right? So I'm going to put a line here for visual purposes here. Again, if you see this like double top here, the last run up, double top, 220, fail, came back all the way down to like $1.20, guys. So that's a dollar drop, right? So yeah, that's a huge drop for a penny stock, right? So again, we're sitting right at this level here. Seems like we want to break it and go, right? And go for 260, which is very good. So yeah, 260 above 220. You're looking for 260 next, and then $3, right? So that's what you're looking for. Brog looks good, right? So let me see if let me see. Give me a second here. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would be amazing if you could take a second, guys, and smash the like. Hit that subscribe, guys. Share the link, and yeah, we'd appreciate that very much. So there you go. Good morning, Roadside. Good morning, Jeff. It's halted. GWH. GWH. So GWH here currently halted. Let's take a look. So this thing's halted 74% unhalted. I did something else going on here for sure. May the 7th. There's something else going on here. There has to be a merger or something. We don't just like IPO and go sideways for 3 months and then all of a sudden drop and then pump, right? So there's something else going on here that is not showing me on Benzinga here. So I have to take a look. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can quickly find that. GWH. Mm-mm. Um, yeah, let me see. Yeah, 74%. Bill Gates. Huh. Oh, ada Anson. Let's see. Pre-market movers yet. GOTO there with and the target are cool. Yeah, I don't shares okay. I don't see any specific news here, so I don't know what's going on there with that. But it's currently halted. Can you check Prague? JV, what's your position in Prague? Family's trying to move as well. Okay. Good morning, Mustafa. Grind. Congrats if you got that dip, right, Jose? Yeah. On Robinhood, it's halted. It's halted for yeah. Sonny. Not for you. Yeah, I don't know why. So I wish you still are holding Mustafa. BBIG. There you go. Oh yeah, they're quite. Let's see him. So there we go. You got in at $1.58, JV. Okay, nice for Prague. Okay, I mean you're fine, right? Again, we just looked at Prague. Why this thing is halted? Let me take a look here. Again, we're gonna so again, Prague here, Prague is fine, right? Again, we have resistance at 220 here, right? 220, the level that we filled out last time before we crashed all the way to $1.20. Again, so fail, double top, fail, all the way here. Well, we're sitting at that level again and trying to break it, right? If we can clear this level, you're looking for 260 and then $3, right, JB? So again, you're fine. You're in at $1.50, $1.60, right? So again, maybe just watch for $2 for you, especially for support. So again, this thing is currently hitting new highs of the day here, right? So you're completely okay there. So nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about for you. Could you look at Sarah, please? I'm new here. Keegan, you're new. Welcome, Keegan. Sure, I can take a look at Sarah. What's your position, by the way, on Sarah? Let us know. What's the position again? Terra has news, right? So what's the news again? I feel like I keep forgetting again. So Terra had a, again, FDA clears Terra's non-muscle invasion bladder cancer shares rise, right? Again, so again, we mentioned you want to be cautious when the market opens because people take profits when they wake up, and it's like, oh my goodness, 20%. Okay, let me take some profits, right? So you want to be careful with that. This thing ran all the way to a dollar, 787 there, and it retraced a little bit, right? So all the way to 750. So again, what you're looking for at the open is, guys, again, so we've talked about that, right? So what you're looking for at the open is you're confirming that these things are running for a valid reason, right? So you're looking again, is there news? Like, is there a reason why we should be running? Okay, cool. So now point number two and number three here. Okay, can I let this open? Can I find the support levels? Can I get confirmation of support? The more candles I can get, the better, right? So and then I can go from there. And then once I'm in, you want to come with again. So make sure you come with a plan before you get into a position there. What's my stop loss if I get in at this position? What's my target? What's my stop loss? And then go from there, right? So again, this thing is looking fine. If you're in it, I'm not sure if you are. But yeah, so Fabio, la 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 la. You're welcome, JV. Tesla 808, nice, 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 nice. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Willie, you know. Lovely PROG shares at a dollar at 109. Mustafa, good job. Okay, here it is. I yeah. News on no under news. Okay, sounds good. Acquisition Corp. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I see what's going on there, Augie. Okay, thank you very much. Succinct, how to become a member? Just click on join. Just click on join. Succinct, click on join beside your live chat, or just follow the link that Star shared with you. Them. So there you go. Just click on that link in that comment there, Succinct. So, and you should be good to go there. So let's move on to the 1 minute time frame here for some other stuff, some other stuffs. So again, let me put up Shiba here. No. What's Shiba looking like? Shiba trying to go here. Come on, Sheep. Come on, you know where to go. Get back to 30. So two more charts here, guys. So Shiba on the left there, guys. What's this? Prog. Oh yeah, Prog is looking good there, guys. Prog is looking very good actually. Look at that thing go. Right. Again, you're watching for what level, guys? 260, right? 260 is your next level of resistance there. Bitcoin is about 57K there, so that's quite amazing. Right. But I want to put up something else here. OCGN maybe. OCGN here. Let me see what OCGN is doing here. Again, we talked about OCGN, right? Again, you want to be careful as this thing approaches $9. If you're in it, you're fine, right? You're completely okay, right? Again, so gap ups for selling, right, guys? Market opens, people take profits, and we start getting some higher highs, higher lows here, right? Higher lows, and we're trying to move up here, right? So again, if you're in it, you're looking for $9, right, for your next level of resistance. If you're not, you want to just be a little bit careful and maybe wait for it to settle a little bit, and then you can go from there, right? So yeah, again, Prog looks good. Prog looks very good. So not sure what else to tell you, right? So there you go. OCGN there. 1 second, guys. 1 second. There you go. Just quickly editing. BTBT. What about BTBT? Wish is pumping. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. We with so many things I want to be watching, guys. Wish, BTBT, BBIG, of course, as well. So yeah. So there we go. Let me see here. So that's what's this Prog? Yeah, Prog is fine, guys. Prog is fine there. OCGen is trying to move here as well. Let me take a look and see what Wish is looking like here. So Wish pumping? Well, Wish is up 3%. Again, like Wish, seems like we're finding support. Again, we just need to start pumping, where's the downtrend here? Might need to really zoom in here to see the downtrend, guys, and see if we're breaking above that level. Oh wow. Again, so the lower we go, right? Again, as time goes on, the downtrend, again, the price of the downtrend goes even lower, right? So for now, it's seeming like that downtrend is all the way at 490, guys. So it seems like we're all the way like above the downtrend now. Right. So that's quite interesting. So it's gonna be something to pay attention to. So yeah, Wish, you know what? Let's go. Right. Please and thank you. Keep going. Keep going. So that's Wish. What's BBIG looking like this morning? So BBIG. Let's go, BBIGs. Come on, right? You know what, guys? You know what? I'm excited for BBIG to get back to $6. So BBIG stays. There you go. I've been scalping sheep all night. I'm so tired. You've been scalping all night, Augie. Wow, nice. Dart is starting to move again. Andrew, man, yeah, it's it's that morning thing, like we wake up and people are making decisions. Again, that's why we always recommend waiting like just 15 minutes, let the market settle, right, before you start panicking and buying and selling and whatnot, right? So just a little bit of patience, right? So yeah, again, let's see what happens here. So la, 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 mm, mm. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There you go. Good morning, Carl. Good morning. BBIG is your favorite stock, Mustafa? Okay. Well, I'm sure you're happy with it moving here, right? So yeah, it's trying. It's trying, right? So yeah, we're up to almost 4% today. It's trying. Like, it's really trying to move here again. So with prog here, guys. So what you're looking for in prog is, can we try and consolidate above this level, right? Can we try and chill above a dollar at 220 here, guys? That's what you're looking for, right? Again, on the way up, we know, again, we talked about resistance at that level. So on the way down, can we try and hold this level? If we can play around this level and hold that level, again, guys, we need confirmation. Just because these are levels that we're paying attention to, you need confirmation, right? You can't just be buying at random levels, right? You need confirmation. So again, once you start getting proof that we're holding at this level, right? So 220 here, that's going to be a good signal, right? So there you go. For BBIG here, guys, what I'd be looking for is 550, right? Just another psychological level here. If we can just chill at 550, that's a win. Why? Because BBIG doesn't like to hold gains, right? So it doesn't like to hold gains. So if we can chill above 550 here today, that might be a nice win, right? So I'm going to put another line here again for visual purposes here for BBIG. And Shiba just retracing here a little bit, down 7% here today, right? So yeah, again, we know Shiba can turn around in no time there, so it's going to be interesting there to watch. Did you see see Hertz with SEC possibly losing ability to trade stocks on the platform? Wait, I feel like that's not gonna happen, Diamond. I feel like that's not gonna happen. But that's interesting there. Edwin, where have you been, Edwin? Where were you yesterday when Any was pumping and finally breaking above 750? Where were you? I've been in this since out the gate. Happy to see some green. I know, Edwin. Where were you? Which people were celebrating? Celebrating Any yesterday, and you were nowhere to be seen. Yeah, no, it's really good to see Any break above 750 yesterday, right? So push all the way to again. There's a gap to fill at 850, right? So yeah, it's trying again. BBIG, come on, look at this, guys. Constructive, not just flushing. So let me take a look at Any here very quickly. Any, guys, again, as long as, again, support at 750 for Any here, right? So again, if we can chill above 750 here for Any, that's nice, right? Again, so Any, it always has a hard time like holding the gains, right? So again, if we can find a new base here at 750, right, that would be a very good sign. So yeah, let's see if we can do that. Cash App, stock in court. Okay, sounds good, Edwin. You stock in court. Okay, well, it's good to have you on. Good to see you. What's up, Queen? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So Chris, Diamond Hand, Diamond, interesting. Giovanni says, you bought some CI at a dollar 47. Okay, now let me know if you have any questions. Oh, nah. Same happened in 2017. Allo. Okay, sounds good. Is this not to trade crypto? They've been sold BTC. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, Lucid upcoming events today. Please, upcoming event for Lucid. Okay. Carl for Lucid. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. There you go. I'm just catching up to the comments here, guys. Just catching up. Na. Okay, let me see here. So Doug with the question says, can you take a look at CI? Bought this morning at $1.47, $1.50, looking like support. Already doing good this morning. Yes, it is. $1.50 is a very good level, right, for CI there. So let me take a quick look here, guys. CI. Right, again, $1.50, right, again. So if you take, yeah, right there, right, so again, breaking above this level here at above $1.50 is a very good sign. So what you want to look for is right, what you want to look for again, so you're in a good position, right, so again, just watch for $1.50 here to hold, and you should be okay, right? If we can hold that level, let's see, do you see a cup and handle? Come on, dude. um there you go. Right. So again, just watch for $1.50 here to hold, and then you should be good to go. So again, $1.50 support, and you're looking for $1.70 for resistance, right? So yeah, CI, you did okay there, dog. So there you go. Mm-mm. La la la. If OCGN clears 9, what's the next level of resistance? So again, if you clear that $9 level, so obviously now you're going to be looking for $10, right? Because again, $10 might not be like, it might not be a strong resistance level, but it's just a psychological level of resistance, right? Every time a stock gets to $10, gets to $20, like these numbers like that, the fives, we struggle. Why? Because it's just just mentally, people want to take profits at $10, right? So yeah, talk to me nice, talk to me nice, talk to me nice. Have you heard that quote from DJ Khaled? Talk to me nice. BBIG and AMC love running together. They all like Peter and you don't know. Got nothing. Okay, Peter and who? Peter and Toba. Try. There we go. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Again, so CI is trying. Like, it's trying to push you a little bit. So it's looking fine there. Let me put up PROG again here, or OCGN. Some again, we're gonna be doing this rubbish until the market actually settles, and then we can find some tickers to really pay attention to again. On again, so we're watching for 220 here, but this level isn't quite proven yet, right? So maybe you're looking for $2, right, to hold. So there you go. So OCGN here, OCGN. Once again, looking good, guys. So slowly pushing for that $9 level, right, guys? Again, if you're in this play, you're fine, right? Only concern is if you're not in it and you're looking to buy, then you're buying on the way up to resistance, right? That's the only issue there. But it's looking good. So it's looking really good there. So 1 second here, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, and share the link as well. That would be amazing. So OCGN here. La la la. What else? RRD. La la. La. Mhm. 1 second here, guys. There you go. There we go. There we go. Just fixing some rubbish. Good day. It's looking for another leg up. Okay, I'll take a look at OCGN here. So let's go OCGN. Let's go OCGN. You love Tesla? Is a future, and you're all in. You're all in, Willie, in Tesla. There you go. All right, again. So Tesla. This again. We talked about Tesla, right? So Tesla again. Tesla has been a good long term hold. Like this, I have on my notes. Nah. There you go. Thank you very much, Doug. Thank you. Let me get you some stuff here. Good, so you're good to go. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. B. Some news here from OCGN now. Who is next? They tried 9 morning when we got in. Okay, wow. Okay, so people are comparing. Thank you very much, Andrew. So people are comparing OCGN to mRNA. So we have a new member, which I think I missed. There we go. There we go. Succinct tweets. You did it. You did it. Congrats. Good job. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I see someone I want to say hi to. As he's saying, thank you very much for becoming a member, right? Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. Please send me again. So Scotty posted a message there for you. There's a link to come join us in Discord. There's a link in the YouTube community tab there. If you can't find the link, right, so again, make sure, again, just go to the YouTube community tab there. There's a link in there. Go to the Getting Started channel once you get in Discord. Instruction there for you. And then also go to the Rose channel and just smash the cookie, and you'll be good to go. Right. If you can't find the link, right, just send me an email at the very top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Again, thank you very much. Dedicated to nobody works harder than so proud. Omar, how are you, Omar? Good to see you. Omar says, so proud of you. Omar, thank you very much. I'm proud of you too, Omar. Good to see you. Good to see you, Omar. How are you? Please smash yeah, guys, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, guys. Let's keep going. Right. So again, OCGN, guys, is being compared to mRNA. Again, resistance at $9, right? So because every time we get to that level, we struggle. So you want to be a little bit cautious there, right? So be cautious, be cautious. Right. BBIG, guys, again, can we just hold? All right. Can we hold 550 here, please and thank you? Can we hold 550? Can we find a way to turn around? Can we get again the ultimate level? You need to get back above $6, right, guys? And SHIB here, guys. Again, Shiba is down 6% here today. Honestly, again, we've looked at the hourly chart, we've looked at the daily chart, we've seen those levels, right? For now, again, it'd be nice if we can hold about 30, but we're not. Right. So we have to go back to those previous levels and rely on those levels. Right. So for now, we just keep watching and see where we settle at, and then we can go from there. Again, there are rumors flying around about Robinhood accepting Shiba, right? So not quite sure. There's no proof yet to that. Also getting some messages. Again, not quite sure what the sources are for some of this stuff, but some stuff that again Shiba is gonna crash right before pumping into that event, right? So again, I like what BBIG is doing here, guys, right? Again, finding new support at 550 here and trying to turn it around. I like what he's doing there. Like what he's doing. Is still on the short list. Jason, okay. Smash, no virus. Virus. Behave, please and thank you. La la la. What else? I caught up to the comments here. La la la. Once international, it dropped 50% during pre-market. 50%, like that's a stock. M dog. One smart international EDU. It dropped 50% during pre-market and it's been halted since open. Also, my average came back to where it before the crash. Mm, let's see here, guys. Let me do some ticker requests here, guys. So again, if you have a position that you need help with, please go ahead and ask. I know we're gonna cover a lot of tickers that we've covered already, and that's fine. Right. So again, if you need help, again, it's better when you clarify your questions, right? I'm in this play at this price. I'm looking for this and this and this and this. Can you help me with this, right? So, so one is what I'm looking for here. Smart contract. Okay. Well, I don't see a crash here, right? So, let me see what you're asking for here. So, um good morning, Green. Good morning. Please check one. It dropped 50% during pre-market, and I don't see a 50% drop on this name here, right? It's up 4% here, and it's halted. Yes, unless it's delayed here, right? Unless it's which it shouldn't be. It's not OTC, so. Yeah. Again, what's your entry price? Anyways, let me know. Right, M Dog. Again, I can see that we're trying to find support in and around this range here. Maybe we get a turnaround here, right? So again, yeah, unless it's delayed here for some reason, I'm not sure. Let me know. Good morning, Crazy G James. Good morning. How are you? You got into OCGN at 819. Okay, as long as you're green, you're fine, right? So just and it came back after the halt. Uh, I just don't see the 50% crash being reflected here, unless okay, maybe 50% and then it came back. Let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, because that's most likely going to give me the detail that I want here. So, so market opened, right? This is pre-market. Unless something happened pre-market here, it seems like it's delayed, right? I think that's the issue here. It might be delayed. I think that's the only issue there. M Dog. So yeah, you're most likely right. I think it's just delayed. So, there you go. Yeah, your entry 70 cents on that play. Okay, so okay. ACG. One is on the verge of being delisted. Augie, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. So, GWH, Sloth. What about GWH? What's your position there? So, my average on PROG is 89 cents. I want to put another $500 right now. What do you think on PROG? I'll take a look. What is the future for XRP? I mean, XRP is doing well. I saw an article for XRP. Can't remember what it was. I was just going through some news this morning. I saw an article for XRP here that I wanted to cover. I just can't remember what it was now, so I'll take a look. Heading for the gutter. Hood is okay. Let me take a look at a few more tickers here, guys. Let me take a look at PROG here first. So again, Prague guys, Prague looks fine to me, right? So again, if you're looking to add to the position, right, just watch for this level here. If we can go sideways here above, in the next hour or so, if we're finding support around above 220, okay, maybe consider that, right, as a potential entry level there. Again, right. So please make sure you have a plan just in case it doesn't hold, right? So there you go. Again, the reason why we're looking at 220 here is because the last time we hit 220 here, guys, we sold off all the way to $1.20. So again, we're sitting right at that level again here. So if we can build new support here, and then now you're looking for 260, right? So someone's asking for the levels here for which. So again, which guys on the daily time frame, again, we're back, we're trying, right? We're above the downtrend here now. We're above the downtrend, so that's a very good sign. Up 3% here today. Now can we go for $6, right? Now can we pump? Can we hold above the downtrend here? Can this level be support? Can we pump here now, right? So that's what we're looking for, right, guys? That's what we're looking for. Seems like we're finding support around this range here. So I'm gonna put a line here for visual purposes here. Around 480, right, guys? Around 480 is where we picked up those calls anyways. So it seems like we're finding support around that range there. So that's a good sign. Hold the downtrend, hold support here, and let's start pumping here, right? So there you go. So let's take a look at what else. Sense is running, Turi. Okay. John says, can you take a look at this ticker here? Sure. There you go. Ocular, up 4% here today. Again, I'm not quite sure what your position is on this play, right? So it's hard for me to tell you what to do. But yeah, so again, as you can see here, we have a double bottom, right, guys? Again, support, bounce, support, well, gamble, right? Entry, right? And we're pumping again here. So 3%, 4% he move here today. You just want to be careful. You just want to be a little bit cautious here as we approach like $12 here, guys, because yeah, there is some resistance at that level, right? So it's not just so I'm like right there. The reason why this level is important because initially this level was support, right? Again, so we talked about this. Once we break below a support level, guys, we're like right there. We break below this level. That level now becomes resistance, right? So on the way up, resistance, right? On the way up, as we approach that level, resistance, right? So well, guess what? Yesterday we hit that level and failed at that level. Today we're trying to push again for that level, right? So watch for $12 here, right? So if you're in it, that's your resistance. If you're looking for a brand new position, be careful as we approach that level, right? So but if you're in it already, you should be okay, right? Just watch and make sure that level we can break above that level. So there you go. Good morning, Ferima. Good morning, guys. There you go. Sherry says, what's a good entry for skills? Let me take a look at skills here. Skills. What's a good entry for skills? Skills is currently on a downtrend, right? So again, we talked about this level as a potential entry level here. So again, what you're looking for, guys, when you get into positions like this at support, again, I've explained this multiple times, right? When I get into a position like this, okay, I'm like, okay, well, this is support, right? So this is support. So I'm gonna get in at this level, right? As soon as I get in and we pump, well, first things first, guys, stop loss at break even, okay, right? Again, so we get to this level again, you get in at this level, we pump, stop loss at break even, just in case we pump, right? That's a what how again that's almost $1 move. That's a yeah, again, this is 10 20 23 here. That's almost $12, guys. That's enough room for you to put a stop loss in, right? Right, you put a stop loss wherever you want, right? Break even, slightly green, just in case we do stuff like this and we start crashing, right? Again, the mouse ate too much cheese, guys, right? Again, the mouse ate some cheese here, ate some cheese here. By the time we got to this level, there was no cheese left, right? And we broke below. So again, now what you're looking for here on skills is a brand new level of support, right? So I'm just trying to zoom out here to see if we can find more levels, and they're not, right? So again, for what you're waiting for is, can we drop? Can we start finding support? Can we consolidate a level and find new support and then go again, right? So that's what you'd be looking for them for skills. Um, Johnny says, I was found and now on this kind of time mover looking like new support forming, looking for plays this morning. Okay, sounds good. So GWH, yeah, GWH. I'm gonna have to take a look at the smaller time frame here for this name. Um, so again, SSC Tech. Mm, um, one second. Yeah, so again, what you're looking for on this name is this thing was up as much as 70 something percent, right? And it's giving away some of the gains now. So you want to be very cautious. here, I'm gonna take a look at the smaller time frame in a bit and see if I'm finding support, right? So yeah, so we'll do that. On XRP, Ripple has a 44 million join in la, so showing la with la. Okay, I think that's something else, but that's really good actually. So I'll take for GOTO. Supply and demand, it can push to 16. Yeah. Sofian, what about PROG? What about PROG? Claim that na can hit USD now volume. There's another ticker if you look at a good entry, PetV. Okay. The inside la 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 la. Are you behind? I don't know. Glitching? Am I glitching, Diamond? It should be fixed now, I think. Fami is moving up. Let me take a look at Fami here. Family Farmy, Mr. The Mushrooms guys. Yeah, Family guys again. Like they're honestly like like Family again. We mentioned multiple times, right? Family loves to ride 35 cents, right? 35, 40, right? Again, 35, 40 to 47 there. Again, up. We're in a very tight range, right? For Family here, guys. Again, so support at 35, resistance at 40, right? For the last week or so, it's been 35, 40, up, down in this very tight range here. So yeah, watch that there. So we're just in between, right? So you good now? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Might need to disconnect some stuff here. So good now. Okay, not glitching for you. Green. Yeah, is that mountain? Mountain down Wi-Fi. That's why. Yeah. Sophia, let me know what your position is, right? Because again, we've looked at PROG so many times. So sometimes we just want to make sure that you actually have, healthcare subsidiary receives international certification there. Okay, thank you very much. Family guys getting some news. Wow, look at this. October the 12th. Right, there you go. So family healthcare subsidiaries receive international certification. So cool, whatever that means, right? So there's not a whole lot of detail to this. I'm sure there are more details on the company's website there. So right, but for now though, again, nothing's changed. Even with that news, guys, sure, we're green today, right? Up about 13% here today, but nothing's changed from a technical point of view, right? We're still in that range, up, down, right? So yeah, watch for 35 to hold, watch for to break above 40 cents, and then we can look for some higher levels there, right? So Abuna says, can you please check Clove? What's the position in Clove, Abuna? Let me know. Let's go, PED. Allison, PED is doing well. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. There you go. What's up with Albert? What's up with Flukenomics? It's FOMO. It's pumping. It's retail. Retail excitement. That's what's up. What's exit point, Mr. Baltasis? What's your exit point, right? So like, what's your target? What's your target for PROG? So that's the question, right? Did I hear you say something about a rumor that Shiba was going to crash? These Stewie, again, I'm not quite sure. People send me all kinds of things, right? In terms of like, oh, I'm hearing this from here and here and here, right? That this is gonna happen. I'm hearing this, that Robinhood is gonna be accepting, that it's gonna Robinhood is gonna accept, right? Shiba on this date, on the 16th, on the 25th, right? Again, so a lot of these things were rumors. Again, as you guys know, I like to pay attention to technicals because again, that's all I can really rely on. Right? I can't really be paying attention to rumors, right? Especially when we're trying to make sure you guys are safe. Zion says here from Pakistan. Hi, how are you? Wish is going okay. Yeah, Wish is fine. Right. So Wish is back above the downtrend, so it's looking okay there. So again, for now though, as long as Shiba continues to hold the levels that we've looked at, right, we can't really be panicking too much based on a rumor, right? So there you go. Pull back. Prog is pull back a little bit. Pakistan, guys. Wow. Yeah, there are people from all over the place. Actually, like, yeah. No, you're welcome, these two. You're welcome. So again, that's family day, guys. What else, guys? Any other tickers that I should be paying attention to, guys? PED. Okay, let me take a look at PED here, Allison. So PED Premier. Okay, no, that's something else. PED. Yeah. PD up 10% today. It's looking good, right? Same level actually, Allison, right? So like in between like 220 and 230 here is your resistance level to pay attention to. So yeah, same levels there. You can, if you can see EC, right? So again, push and fail, like fail, right? Again, watch for 220 there, 220, 230. Those are your next levels there to pay attention to. And then in terms of support here, I'd be watching for $2, right? So if you break below $2 and then okay, a little bit of a red flag here, but as long as you sit above that level, you're happy, you're fine, right? So good morning, G Vanitan. Wow, cool. Um, How's Baba for this week? Will it hit at 170? Again, Baba, we mentioned Baba quite a bit, right? Right. So again, Baba only issues the sentiment around it, But Baba itself is a good company, like we talked about, right, guys? Baba is a good company. So if you picked up some Baba around support at 140, you're happy, right? So trying for nine. OCGN is trying for $9, guys. I'll take a look. Guys. I just want one few more tickers here, and then we'll move on. So BTBT, BBIG couldn't hold. Okay, sounds good. So I'll take a look at BTBT here, and then I'll take a look at OCGN, and then maybe PROG, and then we can move on, right? So support levels. Okay, sounds good. So BTBT. If I can get it. So BTBT here, guys, is like right here today. Right. So why? Because crypto's in a weird space. Like crypto's in such a weird space here, right? So BTBT support, guys, is $10, right? So we can find new levels of support. Maybe if I look at a different time frame here. But again, ultimately, your next level of resistance is 12 and 13 and 14, right? 12, 14, as you can see. We hit $12 here today on BTBT and backed up, right? $12 exactly, and we're backing off here, right? So again, resistance at 12, resistance at 14, right? So in terms of support, again, let me know where your position is, and maybe I can take a look at that specifically for you, right? So, but again, the most reliable level of support here would be $10, right? So, as we saw at the beginning last week, right? Was it last week or was it Monday? Last week, I think, right? So, yeah, $10 holding very nicely after the dip. So, there you go. So let me take a look at the levels here for PROG. Right. So PROG, right, PROG is fine. Right, resistance at 220, support at $2, right? Same thing as PED, right, guys? Again, support at 2, resistance at 220. Then, if we can clear 220 and actually close above that level, guys, now you're looking for, right? If we can clear 220 there, now you're looking for 260, right? You're looking for like this level here, right? That level there, again, resistance, right? So there you go. And then I think there's one more ticker here that I wanted to look at. Prague is life. Prague is life. Breaking $9. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at OCGN here, guys. OCGN, right? Again, resistance is breaking $9, guys. Look at that. $9. Wow. Again, can we hold above that level, right? So can we build support again in the next hour or so? Can OCGN just chill above $9, right? Again, so every time, look at that, $9 and flush. What you're looking for, guys? Again? Why we're asking you to be careful at $9 is because take a look at the last time we broke above $9 here, guys. We pushed all the way to 920, 930, and then flush below that level all the way to $7 here, right? So you just want to be a little bit cautious there. But for now, they're getting some news, right? There's a lot of new rumors around OCGN here, a lot of speculation with around the Covaxin there, and it's exciting, right? So yeah, again, if we can hold $9, why? Because again, hit and fail, right? So again, let's see if we can hold this level here on a bigger time frame there. So support for Baba for this week, or what is support for Baba? Baba. Now let me take a look at Baba here, guys. Now we can move on and watch some tickers there. So Baba, guys, resistance, right, guys? Again, so there you go. We hit 170 yesterday, actually. Right at resistance, right? 170 yesterday and backed up, right? So again, resistance at 170, support at 154 there. So there you go, right? Support, bounce. Even though we broke below this level here, right back above to 170, right? So again, support at 154 there, 154, 154.40. That's your support level. Resistance at 170. Baba, guys, is looking good, right? Again, so shouldn't be a surprise. Why? Because again, as we mentioned, Baba is a good play. It's a good company in itself. Again, the sentiment around it is bearish. Right? Something can happen at any point. But again, a bounce was expected, right? So a bounce expected at some point here. So let's move on here, guys, to some 1 minute time frames here. So let me take a look at maybe I want to take a look at CI here very quickly before we move on. CI, yeah, watch for support at $1.50 here, resistance at $1.70, guys. So back to Shiba here. The sheep. Shiba just chilling, guys, just chilling. Just chilling. So that's Shiba there, guys. What's this? This BBIG. BBIG couldn't hold that level, like Andrew mentioned. 550 there. So it is what it is. OCGN here, guys, is looking very good. Right. So looking very, very good there. So yeah. BBIG here unable to hold that level, guys. Let me see what prog. I want to put a prog here in the middle. So stock there. No, no, no. There we go. So yeah, prog. Watch for $2 there for your next level of support, right? And OCGN. Breaking $9. AC Army dot to entry. I'll take a look at dots. Give me a few minutes here. Jacob says hello, hello all. Good morning. Good morning, Jacob. What options, Brian? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ivan says hope to learn more about support and resistance levels. Ivan, I hope you do too. Ivan, thank you very much for the support. Let us know if you need anything. Ivan, welcome to Hot Trades. There you go. So again, so support and resistance levels, guys. So just levels, again, like we say all the time, history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, right? So what you're looking for is on the chart here are levels that we keep failing at, again. So it seems like a coincidence, but it usually isn't. It's like, oh, like why are we struggling? Like why are we playing at $9? It's not really a coincidence, right? We played at $9 before. Take a look at something else, right? So for example, like this, like why are we bouncing at this level here? Well, because again, $2 support, right? So it's just like levels like that, those levels are magnets, right? So yeah, so there you go. Shiba 7% reds, right? So again, this is what we talk about, right, guys? Again, try not to gamble too much. Let this thing prove to you that we're actually gonna hold above that level, right? So give it a few minutes, give it 30 minutes, however long you want to let it sit for. Can we find new support above $9? Why? Because we usually break above sometimes and then flush right back below, right? So just be careful there. But it's looking good. Again, if you're in this play, guys, honestly, 17% here today with a lot of rumors going around, right? So it's looking good. So there you go. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you haven't smashed a like, would be amazing. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Justin says I signed up for a gym membership again, and we'll be attending a Zumba, Zumba dance. Just chilling, nice. Enjoy. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Clean la hit with Von. Yes, maybe. C pops. Yeah, Albert, you're just spamming, aren't you? Just spamming. What are my thoughts on Stella? What's your position in Stella? A crazy G James. What's your position? I'll take a look. Give me a minute here. So yeah, right green. Some dancing classes there. Some dancing. Why buy into a company that wants to help the government take away OCGN? I mean, hello, from Montreal. Just added to the Nasdaq. Oh yeah, six sire. I've heard quite a bit about. I heard quite a bit about that ticker. I have quite a few articles that I need to read about that ticker there. So more is a will and will meet both pushing darts. Oh, keep out of this. Keep meat out of this. He said price. He said price target for $20. For darts. Wow. Okay. Anyone here holding darts, guys? Let me know. When see I moon, lazy. When see I moon, when moon. No one really knows when moon, right? Lazy, Bro's looking like a good option play. Jose, okay. Let me know. Anyone holding darts? Let me know. You are Andrew. Okay, sounds good. As what's this? That's prog there, guys. Trying to get back to 220, guys. There you go. I'm right again. Resistance at 220. If we can clear 220 and actually hold that level, you're looking for 260 there, right? As Shiba slowly retracing here, guys. Right, almost down 80% here again. Holding those key levels though, right? So here we go, prog. And what's going on here? Wow. Wow. What's going on this candle here, guys? Interesting. So yeah, let's close above 220 here, guys. Let's find support above 220 and huh. Is someone pumping this on Twitter now, guys? Because that's a huge move. Like that's a huge candle. Right. So is someone pumping this on Twitter here? I bet you someone is. It's just nonstop pumping. Look at it go, guys. Look at it go. Like out of nowhere, is someone pumping it? Yes, darts, you are. Okay, I'll take a look at darts. Wow. And break it above $1.30 there. So again, if we can hold 220 here, guys, you're looking for $1.60, right, for resistance. Uh, have you because you never seem to talk about evidence in show these days. Doge Wayne is clearly in the title, so again when you come on the stream, guys, and the stuff in the title is because the intention is to talk about it, right? That's the intention. I want to talk about it, but if it's doing nothing, what is there to say about Doge Wayne? Let me know. Again, Doge, we like Doge, right? So not Prog. There you go, Sofian. Yeah, right. Star. They know Jose wants $3 for Prog. Okay, it's moving in the right direction, right? So there you go. No, like Doge isn't doing anything, guys. For the last week or so, like Wayne, let me know. Like, what has Doge done? Let me know, right? What has Doge done for the last week to warrant me watching it for Yam? So anything for anything weeks. That's why. There you go. Cortez, good morning. There you go. Ada, Jacob, Ada support at $2. So just watch that, right? Again, it's annoying. It's annoying. Like we want Doge to pump. I'm pretty sure like almost everyone in the chat in the chat here, guys, would love for Doge to move. Like we want Doge to move. There's nothing more that we want. Doge to pump. Maybe Shiba to pump as well, but Doge needs to move. Right. But when nothing's happening, like what do you want? Doge is resting. Yeah, let it rest. It needs a catalyst, right? Good morning. Gawats. Good morning. How are you? Any bots in here? Yeah, I saw this in line holding Prague. Oh, you you had no idea you're holding Prague. You had no idea you're holding Jasmine. Well, congrats. Right, congrats. Again, if you're holding Prague, you should be green, guys. Right. So again, OCGN here. Prague is green. Right, having a nice day again. So what you're looking for here on Prague, guys, is can we build support above 220? If we can, you're looking for 260 and then $3, right? So OCGN here, guys. Again, OCGN has some news this morning. Let me see if I can let's see if it shows up here. So right, so this is the news, guys, right? OCGN, right? OCGN Barajo enters supply agreement. Well, this isn't the news. This isn't it. So again, but this is the news that's leading up to what's happening here today. So OCGN entered into a supply agreement with OCGN Barajo entered supply deal for COVID-19 vaccine candidate. Commercialization agreement with Casino. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of that, but again, it's just an agreement between these two. And then the news from today, guys, is OCGN. That's not what it is. Again, so OCGN, guys. So again, the company that again, so Bharat Joy, which is working together with OCGN. They're an Indian company, right? And they have an agreement to use the Covaxin there, or they again in India, right? So for age 2 to 18, so that's why OCGN is having a good day here today. So that in combination with a whole bunch of rumors here about the EU and stuff like that. So yeah, so there you go. Shiba trying to recover here. Come on, Sheeps. Come on, Pro. Come on, OCGN. Hold $9 again. So if we can hold $9, then you're good to go. Let's show some let's show it some love. You want to take a look at Doge? Sure. Let's take a look at Doge here, right? So again, Doge. So give me a second here. So crypto. So Doge, guys, again 2022 3, guys, again, honestly nothing's happened here. Doge hasn't really followed the crypto turnaround, right, guys? Sure, we've gone from 20 cents, right, all the way to 27. But again, look at where Bitcoin is sitting, guys. Bitcoin is sitting at 57K, right? It's sitting at those highs. It's hitting at the highs that it hasn't seen for a long time. And Doge isn't really following. Shiba's followed. Again, ADA hasn't followed, which is fine. Quite a few other things haven't really followed. But like Doge needs a catalyst. We need some NFT news or something. We need some, again, Ethereum and Doge bridge, something, right? So yeah, it needs some type of news to move. So let's move on here. There you go. Yeah, crazy. You're taking it out. Ford, where have you been? How are you? It's good to see you, Ford. Ford, good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone, nah, everyone is moving Doge to Shiba. Yeah, again, people are doing that, right? People are taking the profits. Again, we've seen that multiple times in the chat here. People saying, I'm selling Doge to go buy Shiba. Again, there's nothing we can do about that. If people see gains, they're gonna move on, right? If Doge isn't doing anything for weeks and they're like, oh man, Shiba's going. Well, guess what? So, uh, no, Coinbase does not. Elon is back, guys. Elon is back. Elon loves us now. Elon says, "Sheep for life, sheep for life." What happened to that tweet, Elon? What happened to your tweet from last night? Absolute rubbish. I don't see prog on Coinbase. Where can you find it? With yeah, no, Ivan, UK. Coinbase is not for stocks. So yeah. Just share the hot rates YouTube channel with your gym friends. Let's go, just chilling. Let me know, just chilling, when they come on so we can say hi. Just chilling. Good. Thank you very much for sharing. You have, yeah. Someone's Oh, there you go. Elon is spreading FUD. Elon is always spreading rubbish, guys. Elon is always on some rubbish, with the tweets, stuff like that. Yeah. So, yeah, there's some links in the description there, guys. If you're yeah. So Ivan. So, mm, I went to hold. No, no, no. So Johnny says, easy fill, in at 3378 and down. Looks like it's stabilizing. Thoughts? I'll take a look. I'll take a look here, Johnny. So thank you very much for clarifying your question and giving me some detail, right, John? Thank you very much. Games don't like that vibe at all. Vincent, no. Elon does play a lot of games. It's like he leaves you on the edge of, okay, you can do whatever you want. Right, FOMO and stuff like that. So again, for prog here, guys, again, these two things are doing what you would like to see, right, guys? Again, we had a nice pump. Well, guess what? We came back to 220 like we talked about and holding that level, right? So again, that's a good sign here for prog if you're in it. Same thing for OCGN, right, guys? Again, nice pump above, come back and test and hold, right? So Shiba, are you about to go, Shiba? Come on. Come on. Is it because of Elon, guys? Elon is in the chat and now Shiba is about to go here. Come on, Shiba. Break above 29. Get back to 30, please, and thank you. And there you go, right? Again, so there you go, right? Prog, holding that level, right? 220, pump, retracement, hold, and go again. Same thing, OCGN, pump, retracement, hold, and going again, right? So, yeah, that's what you're looking for. So, yeah, John, give me a second. Give me a second here. I'll take a look at Easy Fill here. I'm just going to let this chart here settle, John, and then I'll take a look. So, wish you would vanish, Elon. Yeah. You know what? Mm, please not. Just pumped right now. AUUD. Okay. Is that come on, Shiba. Come on. Yeah, from 8% red and slowly recovering some of those losses. Come on, Shiba. Let's go. Come on. Get us back to green. You're going to hold your Doge. Just can't give up. It's not in your blood. There you go. I know, right, Queen? It's absolute rubbish. It's not even funny. Daniel, what's up, Daniel? How are you? Mm, no, it was fun. It was fun talking to Elon yesterday. Today is like, it's yeah, exactly right, Green. Yeah. So yesterday was fun because we like to have fun with Elon. Today is rubbish. So Elon, bye bye, go away. We don't want you here. In Oh, yeah, like around $1.50, Vincent. Yeah, if that level can hold, right? So, uh, yeah, no, yeah, I think for Doge, honestly, you might just have to be patient, right? So, yeah, again, support at 20 cents for Doge, right? So, uh, every cent is important for Doge in terms of like support and resistance. We have some. Good morning, Catrice. Again, John, don't worry, I haven't forgot about Easy Fill yet. I'm just waiting for Shiba to potentially see what he's doing here. So, there you go. Is ripping hard. Doo UPST. Oh yeah, UPST has done well. UPST has done very well. Good morning, Papabo. How are you? Uh, Take my investment back. I promise to hold the rest for a long time. Louis, that's fine, right? You have to make that decision for yourself. El Ray, good to see you. Good morning. How are you? um, where's support for any? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at any. Recovers to 550. Let's go, right, Gideon. Let's go, BBIG. Come on. Good morning, Monster. Uh, Alrighty, let me do some ticker requests here, guys. Again, if you have any tickers you would like, look at UPST. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at UPST. Is 150 is now support, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So yeah, again, if you have any tickers that you would like me to as I'm glitching, guys, to take a look, please let me know. Right. So let's take a look. So I'm gonna switch time frames here. I want to take a look at Easy Fill here. So back to Stonks. So easy fill, easy fill. So here we go. Easy Fail, guys. Again, it's an IPO. Right. So you have to be very careful with this name here. We talked about this yesterday, right, John? Right. Again, it's an IPO. Again, so for me, guys, like when you're buying the stuff, like I say, approach like again, like in between, right? So I'm always really careful, like in between, like halfway through, and like right there, you want to be careful. Why? Because again, like when you're buying in between here, John, you're gambling, right? You're like, okay, we're in the middle. I'm gambling that we're gonna go back to this level, right? But again, you have to be aware that that's a gamble. It's an easy buy as we're sitting at support, right? Again, support, bounce, again, support and bounce, right? So an easy buy at support. It's a gamble here. It's difficult there. Again, I know like my two levels that I'm buying positions in at, guys. Again, my two entry levels when I look at charts, either I'm buying at support or I'm waiting for it to clear this level, come back and again break above, confirm hold, because again that's confirmation that we're out of this range. We're looking for new range, right? So again, I know I'm recommending to wait for after it's pumping, but again we're breaking above resistance, right? Otherwise you're gambling right here and dump. You're gambling right there and dump. You're gambling right here and it's dumping, right? So yeah, that's why I want you guys to be careful, right? So yeah, again, for now though, again, nothing else I can say, right, John, other than they support at $3, right? Support at $3, we could potentially retrace to that level before bouncing again, right? So you just have to be careful there. So let me take a look at UPST here. So UPST, you upstart holding again. It's fine, right? Again, when I look at a chart like this, guys, I'm like, oh man, like look at this. It's for the most part, it's very consistent, right? For the last month or so, we've been going higher and higher. Again, resistance, guys, do not form a resistance or a support. We talk about this, right? These things love to come back and test those previous resistance levels. Where's that level, guys? As much as we have two candles here popping, right? We really had these candles struggle here, right, guys? Again, you're looking for these again multiple confirmation candles, right, guys? Again, so one, two, three, failing at that level. So what do you expect on the way down? You expect this level to be support, right, guys? Again, so again, we feel that resistance. Why is this really resistance? Even though it's a brand new level, well, the chart is telling me, right? It's like, oh man, look at all these candles here. Wicks, wicks, wicks. People are selling at this level. Okay, so maybe this is resistance. Yeah, it is, right? People sell it off to support. You buy, right? You sell at resistance. You buy back in at support, and we're going again, right? So again, this thing looks fine to me. If you're in it, right? It's pumping. Yes, it looks fine, right? So 5% for the stock, that's $327 is pumping, right? It looks very good. So $16, yeah, it's looking good. So if you're in it, you're fine, right? So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, just be aware that we're approaching resistance again, right? So there you go. Yeah, it's fine. So there you go, Dudu. Yeah. What about Dogelon? Are you in it, Jaquin? Are you in it? Joaquin, are you in it? Let me know. Again, Dogelon has done well, right? So buy below and sell above. Ivan, what do you mean? Buy support and sell resistance if you're scalping, right? So again, paper trade, right, Ivan? If you're brand new to this, paper trade, right? So again, paper trade, right, guys? Again, this is not just okay, I'm just gonna gamble. I'm just gonna picked up some yesterday. Okay, I'm using EMAs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, find a strategy, right, Ivan, and then use that. So can you check darts for resistance? Sorry, you're working. No, that's okay. That's okay. So darts again. So people are again will meet, guys, and Zach Morris are pumping this ticker on social media, right? Again, as much as they're pumping, guys, as much as these guys are pumping this chart, right, it's still playing according to the technicals, right, guys? Again, resistance, fail. Where's support, guys? Well, support is gonna be at the level that we struggled at, right? Again, so struggle. So on the way down, guys, what are we looking for support? 850, right? So if you got enough 850, congrats. Just be aware now that we are pushing for resistance here, right? 750. So again, if we can now clear 750 and hold above that level, and then maybe you can look for some more levels. So you can look for the previous top here, which is almost 1850 to $20, right? So that would be a next level resistance. So again, just be careful as we're sitting here at resistance at 750, right? Eden, right? Again, resistance at this level here. So again, we've struggled at this level before. We're struggling at this. We struggled at this level yesterday. We're struggling at this level again here today. So just be cautious there. But if we can break it, right, that'd be cool. Would be cool. PROG resistance, Saif. Okay. Yeah. Again, honestly, for me, Saif, as long as I think holds above 220, it's fine, right? 220, 220. I held and sold. I wish I nah and been okay. There you go. Keegan, again, let me know, guys. Right, if you're asking for a ticker, Keegan, let me know. Right, so what are you looking for in AMD? Let me know. AMD. My water. There we go. There you go. Yeah, no, it was yeah. So Mindy's gonna come on at some point and talk about technicals. It was really good. It was yesterday was really good in Discord. Like having so many new members in there, guys, and like just going through the learning process of like what's an RSI, like how does it work? What's a MACD? How does it work? What's again all these indicators. It was really nice to meet a lot of you guys last night. So Matthew, Eden, like a whole bunch of you guys last night. It was really nice. Yeah, there you go. So we're gonna try and do that more often. Just teach people how indicators work and stuff like that, and having a strategy and things like that, right? So that was really good. It was really nice chatting with you guys. So yeah, there you go, right, Andrew? Disco was fun last night. No, it was really good. So we had a good time last night. With us with a lot of you guys in there. So it's nice to meet you guys. We got to see the birds. Yeah, the birds from Dustin. The parrots. The parrot was actually fun. Hopefully D-Lib buys that thing green so that can be our mascots. It can say, yeah, that parrot was yeah. Get there you go. BBIG wants yeah, Gideon. Yeah, if BBIG can hold above 5.15 and push for $6, that would be a very good thing. So there you go. 1 second here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Um, there you go. It was fun. Yeah, go there you go, Dustin. Yeah, it was fun. No, that was fun, Dustin. Thank you for yeah. Uh, the place. Well, no, do. You have to become a member. Become a member. So here's the link for membership, guys. Become a member and come join us in Discord. Right. So there you go. Join, and then I'll send you the link. So I just click on the link here, join, and then I'll send you the. You can then come join us in Discord. Jason, with the not last night's chat was pretty cool. Jason, it was nice to meet you, Jason. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Jason. Right. So thank you very much for the support, Jason. Super chats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. 1 second. There you go. Nah, I was thinking to sell la because okay, there you go. Mm, cool. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Oh no, like we wanted to like the intention for that for like Mindy's class there was like to spend an hour or like just spend an hour going through like all the indicators and how things work, how to use trading view, like all the cool tricks there. But it ended up being like a 4 hour hangout. That was a lot of fun actually. So it was more fun trashing Chloe and Blaze can hear us. No, I know, Andrew. You know what, Andrew? Whatever. So that's darts, guys. Again, watch for 350 here, right? 1350, sorry. 1350. Watch for that level there for resistance, and it's looking fine. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back to those smaller time frames here. So again, back to the 1 minute. Let's see what Shiba is looking like here. So Shiba again, it's trying to go, right? So it's trying to recover them. So let's some more takers here on screen. So what's this? PROG, guys? Yeah, PROG looks fine to me, right? Again, as PROG long again, guys, this is what you wanted, right? PROG holding above 220, right? Again, pump, retrace and hold 220 here, guys. Support, find a new level of support and go, right? Now what are you looking for, guys? You're looking for 260. That's the next level of resistance, right? Again, it's looking very good. OCGN here, guys, unable to hold $9 still, right? So again, be careful around $9 here for OCGN. So PROG is looking very good there, guys. Very, very good. Very, very good, guys. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like, hit that subscribe and share the link, guys. Thank you guys very much for being here. Right, so there you go. NTRB. Uh, uh, there you go. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. La la la. Just quickly fix some stuff here. Uh, there you go. Come on, look at that, guys. Look at this thing go. 240, 242 prog. Uh, push him at it. Yeah, there you go. Tonight in Discord, Blaze is going to recite Shakespeare. Come join us, Shakespeare, in Discord tonight. Nah, I don't know. um, always give yourself more time. Don't. There you go. Smiling. Yeah. Hot Trades family rocking it now. Hey, look, OCGN and Prague. Let's go. Josh. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Josh. If you ask Josh about OCGN, Josh would say absolutely buy the dips, buy all the dips, buy all the dips again. So, Josh, what do you think about that Indian? Indian OCGN news term? I think it's I don't know what to think of it. Like like the vaccine for 2 to 18s. Right, but yeah, let me know, Josh. So there you go. So where's the link? Where can you join Discord? So click on the link here. Dudum. Again, the join link here that's showing up here. Click on the link there, right? Click on that link for when it again. So click on the link or just click on join beside your live chat there, and then once you sign up, I'll send you a link. Dudum. So, uh, Doug, bonjour. Hello, Doug.
Bonjour.
Here to talk about OCGN and CEI and all the other rubbish.
My ears were ringing when you guys were talking to CEI. I was on the phone. I was like, hold on one second.
On the call? Okay, sounds good.
I was like, okay, no problem. And I was listening to you guys talking about CEI.
We have faith in you. Nothing you can do. Let's go. Thou shall make gains. Andrew, I'm getting there. Andrew, there you go. Today, so no, family, no.
Green Baker's Angel. What's going on, bro? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in
Can
Discord.
you help me with $500 to complete your house? Kevin, Kevin, we would love to help you, but we get stuff like that all the time, so we don't know what's genuine. So that news got day traders money. The real news is still to come, but the fact is proven is another future positive for those long term. Yeah, Josh. So there you go. Look at Prog go, guys. Again, look at this thing go here, right? Your next level resistance, guys, for Prog is at 260, right? 260. Need some water. 260 is the next level there to watch. Let's see what happens here at broke above 250 here, like nothing. Why? Because again, that's not really resistance, right? Again, Prog guys, 260, your next level resistance there. It's looking very good actually.
Can you hear me okay?
Again, guys, as soon as the offering was closed, right? Again, that's what usually happens with good companies. Again, they did an offering at $1.50. We chilled at $1.50 for a few days. As soon as the offering is closed, well, guess what? It's time to go, right? So yeah, there you go. So, Prog, there you go. No, guys, we're watching.
Can you hear me okay
now? Because he Crib, did you what your name is green today? Did you just renewed your stuff, Cribs? Yeah, no, Prog is looking very good, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure what else. Yeah, Doug is on a call. Scott.
No. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you now.
I don't know what's going on with my microphone. Sorry.
You're good. You're good now.
Oh, okay. I was connected to the wrong microphone. I was pretending to be on a call earlier because I heard my ears were ringing when you guys were mentioning CEI and Ocugen.
Okay. There you go.
But I noticed you took off CEI on your search up there.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's giving up on CEI, huh?
No, Dog. If you have if anyone has any questions about anything, we cover everything, anyways. It's not just It's just I there you go. Testing. Oh, mute your YouTubes. You're echoing a little bit.
No, I have you shut off. Maybe.
No, there's an echo.
Let me switch microphones. Hang on.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, guys. Again, 260, guys. Prog is running mad. Like this thing is running mad, guys. Look at it go. It's almost like we were just sitting at 220, guys. Again, look at this. Like this played out perfectly, right? Again, pump, retrace to support, hold support, right? Again, that's what you're looking for. And explosion. Like, look at that thing go, guys. And here we are resistant, right? If we can clear 260 here, guys, right? Again, pump, break above that level, come back, retest, and hold. And then now you're looking for $3 for Prog, right, guys? it's again, look at what we're backing off though, right? 260 resistance and backing off. Testing, Neil. Testing. There you go. Testing. There you go. I'm echoing. Yeah, it's echoing through Doug's. Are you good now, Doug? Are you good now? Testing. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, am I good? Okay.
Yeah, you're good
I don't
now.
want to mess this up. You guys are on such a roll here.
Oh no, you're good now. So no, we Prog broke. No, we did not. Saif, we hit 260 exactly, and 260 high today here. Unless maybe your platform is showing you something else. We hit 260 again resistance, 260 exactly, and we're backing off here, right? So again, now the question is, can we again, where do we find support now? 250, or do we break above 260 here, retrace, hold, chill above 260, and then go for $3, right, guys? Again, so right again, so where's this 260? Like, why are we magically stopping at 260, guys? Well, let's take a look and find out why we're stopping at 260, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here for daily chart for Shiba for Prog here, guys. So Prog for 260. Please and thank you. So let me zoom out here a little bit. So again, you take a look at this is 260, right, guys? Again, so why is that a resistance level? Because again, we talk about this all the time, right? History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, right? So again, on the last run up, guys, for solid week, guys, for a solid week, we would hit 260 and back off, 260 back off, 260 back off, 260 back off over and over and over. So again, is that level resistance, guys? Yes, it is, right? So we've really struggled at that level quite a bit in the past. Again, most likely going to break above that level because there's a lot of momentum here, but you just want to be careful, right? Give it some time. So again, are we going to break above and find support and then go from there, right? So that's the question. So back to some other things here. So here you go. So no, actually, I want SHIB. Step 2. So Shiba, right? Shiba.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. So
So I
yeah,
think I fixed
Shiba
your
on the
echoing
left,
problem.
guys. Yeah, I know. And this is yeah, that's Prog there, guys. Again, so just be a little bit cautious. The OCGN, guys. Again, this thing needs to settle, right? Chill. Again, resistance, right, guys? We talked about this resistance at $9, right? So if we can consolidate and hold above $9, and then you should be happy with that, right? So yeah. So $9 is a level that you're really paying attention to here. Again, so for again, Prog, guys, you can see that what again. So guess what, guys, right? Again, resistance, and now we're getting it some red, a little bit of red here, right? So coincidence, guys? Surprise? I think not, right? Again, you should expect this every time we get to resistance, right, guys? Expect that we're gonna struggle a little bit before we move on, right? So yeah. So Doug, OCGN, what do you think? What are you thinking? No, oh, 1 second. Let me get these super chats here. So super chat here from Nick. Nick with the super chat. Nick says, "Thank you very much for the super chat." Nick says, "What are your thoughts on Cooper Inu, please? It's on fire for the week, partially on news. What the developers are forming is a leash. Again, I might have to take a look at Kumar, Nick, specifically for you. So let me know what your position is on that play. But again, so what I've really noticed is again, so this thing for me for now is running on momentum, right? So people are taking a look at Shiba. They're like, oh my goodness, Shiba, you ran that much in a week, 300%. Okay, Kuma Inu, you have the same name, maybe I can take, some profits in you as well. So again, for me, exactly right, dog, So again,
Similar.
that's how I'm gonna treat that. So let me know what your position is, and then we can go from there. Super chat from Neil, guys. Let's go, Neil. Neil says, "I love you." Neil, we love you too, Neil. I love you too. Thank you very much. Again, guys, there's Neil design a new Shiba t-shirt, guys. So Neil designed a Shiba t-shirt on the merch store. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot and share that with you guys. Right. Again, the link to the store is you just have to type in merch and you can take a look and let me know what you think. But I'm gonna try and take a screenshot and show you guys what it looks like, right? So again, and then we can go from there again, guys. There you go, right? Resistance 260 for Prog here, guys. Hit that level exactly, right? And it's backing off, right? So again, no surprises there, nothing new. And $9 here for OCGN, right, guys? Again, we said to be careful. Be careful on OCGN around $9 here. So again, there you go. One more super chat, and then Dog is gonna take over.
Oh my
so
God.
super chat from Paul, the super sticker actually.
Workout there with the super chats. I love it.
Super chats. Let's go, guys. Paul, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, Paul. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Dog. So OCGN, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking a lot because right now it's getting at this $9 level. And just to let you guys know, I've been following Ocugen all year. I got out of it because it just destroyed me. And this is the I pulled up one of my old charts here. Should I share the screen here?
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta get that. Which one is it? It is this one.
All these 100 screens, guys, that dog has, looking for the right one.
It's
It's a mess. It's a mess, guys.
I
It's a mess.
got too many jobs, man.
There you go.
All right, so I hope that's the right one.
There you go.
Nope. That does not look like the right one. Jesus Christmas.
No, I know, dog. I know. You just have to just take some,
There you
some
go.
getting used to for some of this stuff. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I pulled it up back here and I looked at it and all my old charts were still there, which is great because, like you guys always mention Discord and there's always, room for learning and stuff like that. And like I said, I was involved in Ocugen all last year and I made a whole bunch of lines and those lines still stick. And I started looking at it now because there's more talk about Covaxin. Mm-hmm. And I had to clean up a lot of them. But this was the first run on Ocugen that everyone was like all pumped about. And the deal with Ocugen is that they are an ocular company, first mm-hmm. and foremost. Mm-hmm. They deal with eye disease, regeneration of ocular things like that. And then when COVID hit, they were hedging for money. So they worked out this idea like, wait, we can get on this whole vaccine trail or this vaccine bust or whatever you want to call it. And there was this little company in India, Bharat, and they were working on a vaccine. And it was going to be totally different than the ones in the US were making. So like, listen, when you guys develop that, we will market it here in the US. And they're only going to take like, I think it was either 49 or 51% of the profits. It was like right around that 50% range. So even if Bharat is successful everywhere in the world, right now they have just in the US for basically half of what they're going to make on this Covaxin. Mm-hmm. And now they added Canada. And I was talking to Josh, and anytime you guys are... What's that?
I saw the Canada stuff. I saw the Canada stuff. That was cool.
Yeah, that Shiba shirt. Sell that now while it's hot because when it starts to go down, no one's.
No. That's So keep going, dog. I just wanted to share this, not to distract you. I just wanted to share this.
No, not a distraction. I wanted to tell you about the T-shirt. The T-shirt is so hot. I love that T-shirt. But
there
I'm just saying, get it while everyone's like, "Hey, Shiba, yeah, me too." Before you, like, "Whoa, Shiba."
Tough, Yeah, there you go. Neil designed that, guy. So let us know what you think. So let me know. Green, you like it? That's awesome, Mono. There you go. Yeah, let us know what you think about the Shiba T-shirt, guys. Neil's you want one? Eden, of course you do. So there you go. I just wanted to quickly share that, guys. Again, the link is right. I'm just gonna post the link right there in the chat. So there's the link for the Shiba T-shirt, guys. So there you go. It's fire. There you go. Yeah. So dog is talk about OCGN, guys. So
So Canada is the next one that they wanted to get, and now they want to work on the entire North America. And I was talking to Josh, and they were like working on now both Americas, but nothing's for certain and stuff like that. And also, I think Covaxin is like one of the best vaccines out there because it doesn't use the mRNA that Moderna and Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson use. This is like a whole virus. So it handles all the variants. And that's why now you hear in India that the Bharat, it's been so successful in India, by the way, but now Bharat has gone ahead and now they're giving it to 2-year-olds.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I know. That. Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So that is like, that's what the news I think is that if India can give it to their 2-year-olds, then, the rest of the world can give it to their 18 and plus at least, right?
Yeah.
But my prediction was that these mRNA vaccines are not going to be around so long because they only last 6 months and you got to get a booster and every variant that comes out, you got to get a different thing and this and that. But if you really look into it and you dive down, Covaxin is a great thing. But Ocugen, they're not involved in the development. They're or the science of it. They're an ocular company. So they're in this to make some money for the rest of their company. And when don't get me wrong, Ocugen's a great company. They were just going through a really, really rough time. Yeah. And they didn't even have a PR department. And all of the shareholders were like screaming at them, like, you need to have press releases. There are people that are putting their entire life savings in this. You don't even know, you don't let us know what's going on. So finally they got a PR guy.
Yeah.
They finally got a PR guy. Every day on Twitter, he would say something like, we're working hard. And people would be like, you suck. It would just like, just totally destroy him. But they're coming around. But I believe that this Covaxin will give Ocugen the money they need for their research. They want to cure blindness. They want to cure diabetic blindness and all these different, things. So it's not like I'm not trying to put them down. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But the fact that Ocugen is pumping today, it's just on, almost like a rumor, basically. You know, and this is what I was talking before about the efficacy analysis demonstrates to be 93.4 protective against severe symptomatic COVID, 65.2 protection against the SARS-CoV Delta variant. You know what I mean? And those are numbers that, you don't really, I don't know. It's up to you. You guys got to do a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to tell you everything, but I was just so excited that Ocugen was finally coming around, but it was almost like hearing about an ex-girlfriend doing well, It's like, should I be happy? Should I not be happy? But here, these are the charts that I drew, and I cleaned them all up. And as you can see, it's coming in to this one little wedge. And I was telling my brother-in-law right around here, I said, when we get to this wedge, it's either going to go up or go down. And certain enough, news comes in that might just be luck or something like that. Now it's pushing it up there. Yeah. And don't, you got to trust your charts a little bit.
Exactly, right? Exactly. Like we talked about that, resistance at $9 and it's hitting that level and failing at that level, right? So just be careful on 9. Like if you, so.
And that $9 was actually drawn, back in July for me. Because we tried it once and then we didn't get back there up until August. Yeah. And it's still the level to beat, you can't deny it.
There you go.
It's like magic, like Neil says.
Magic, magic.
Yeah, but thanks for letting me get that Ocugen off my chest.
Oh no, that's okay. If you want to get CI off your chest too, that's cool.
To be honest with you, I sold a little bit of my position of CEI and picked up some Ocugen this morning.
Okay, I
feel like I'm cheating.
No, that's okay. Like you have to make these decisions. Like you didn't get rid of everything. You're diversifying, having 2 of them, like 2 things you like. That's fine. So
it was hard.
Yeah,
I hope CEI didn't see me do it. I hope.
Yeah. Oh no, it is, Josh. It is actually. Like that's what Doug is saying. It's fun, pulling up my TradingView charts for plays I charted before and coming back and seeing the supporter still spot on. It is, Josh. Like it is. Like again, that's what we keep saying. Like history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Same thing over and over and over. Like it's just people keep watching the same levels. Like, oh, we failed at this level last time. Okay, maybe I want to be a little bit cautious, right? So. We pumped out this level last time. Okay, maybe I want to buy the dip. That's why these levels are, doing that. So,
so is DATS the new Zach Morris pump? Is that what's going on?
The new Zach? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Zach Morris and Will Mead now, dog. So 2 of them combining. Now
we got to team up. We should pump. Let's pump the Shiba shirt. That's what we should do.
There you go, guys. Yeah.
Shiba shirt.
Shiba shirt, guys. Let's pump it. Yeah, guys. Let us know if you do get the Shiba shirt, guys. Let us know if let us know.
Take a picture.
Yeah. Harrison says, getting a late start today. Anyone have any input on Evergrow? Evergrow is Evergrow is a new coin. Evergrow has been put out there as the new Shiba Inu. Evergrow has been pumping. Like, someone mentioned Evergrow. Actually, one of Nick's friends. Nick's friends mentioned me, messaged me, and we talked about Evergrow. We talked about Evergrow like a week ago, or whatever. And they invested $500, and now they are pumping. Like they're sitting at like over 20K in profits or whatever, right? So. From $500, dog. They're sitting at over 20K. That's That's in Evergrow. So Evergrow, yeah. So it's looking good. So again,
What is
just
it,
be aware.
ever grow?
Evergrow, yeah, Evergrow, new crypto.
Oh,
To say,
crypto. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
crypto.
always do that. I'm always like, what are you guys talking about? I don't get it.
Yeah,
It's crypto. I'm like, oh,
it's crypto. Yeah,
then I
crypto.
look for my pillow. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. So let's go back here. Let me see here, guys. Again, so this thing played out nicely, right? So PROG played out nicely. Again, you want to be careful, guys. Again, resistance at 260, right? You want to be careful. So guess what happened? Again, we pumped all the way to 260 and flushed all the way back here to all the way to 243 here. And now we're trying to recover, right, guys? Again, so now the question is: last time we ate a little bit of cheese off the table here. Have we? Again, is there enough? Is there enough? Is the mouse ready to eat more cheese at this level? Well, if we can break above this level, guys, and consolidate above 260, and then you're looking for $3, right? So for now, again, failing. Well, you can see that we're struggling a little bit at the same level again, right? So no surprise there. Shiba, guys, Shiba is down 8%, 8.5% here today, right? Again, so hopefully we don't go from Shiba yet to Shiba ice cream with sprinkles. There you go.
We
So
want Shiba, yes, not Shiba, no.
Okay, there you go. Shiva, yes. Not Shiva, no. There you go, guys. Again, OCGN here, guys. Like Doug just talked about. Again, resistance at $9. So be careful at that level there. Pro guys, apparently the mouse ate enough cheese. The mouse ate enough cheese to pump above, guys. Look at that, right? Again, watch for
Oh,
$3 in like Frog yay, frog yay.
eat that
uh,
cheese.
yeah. There you go, guys. Look at that. Look at it go, right? As soon as we clear that level, guys, people get excited. They're like, oh, we actually did it. Okay, now let's pump, right? So now the question is, guys, can we hold 260, right? If we can, right? If we can, you're looking for $3 now for the next level of resistance, right? So it's looking good. So prog is looking good there. So new highs, guys, new highs. Is Algorand a good buy around again? If you hold Sun good. If you like around $1.60, that's a nice buy if you can get it. So otherwise, you're just looking. If it's a long term position, then you may be looking to scale in around $2, $1.60, $1.90. So 142%, 43% on pro call you should have bought some more, Jason. You should have bought some more, Jason. I know, right? Doug,
Should have, could have, would have, but
I
be
know.
happy with what you got. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And there you go. So who's we, Aaron? You're done. You're done with Shiba. Are you done with Shiba, Aaron? Or who's we? I'm trying to figure out who's we. Um, um, is going to shatter Alan. Prog is going to shatter $3. Let's go, guys. Come on, Prog. Let's go. $3. $3 your next level of resistance there. So if we can again, guys, if we can again, just like this, right? So what we're looking for here, guys, on Prog is this, right? Again. So let me go back here so you can see what we did at the last level of resistance. We broke above, came back and tested that level confirmation. Okay, like holding, flagging, holding 220. And guess what, guys? That's confirmation of okay, support. And now we go again, right? And guess what? Pump, right? So that's what you're looking to do here. Can we maybe retrace and test this level? Or can we just flag and go sideways and then go for $3? I mean, if he wants to pump two, that's cool, but it's healthier, right? Healthier when you come back and test, or just go sideways, right? So there you go. And we're trying to come back down here. So come back down. And OCGN is just chilling, guys. Chilling around $9, right? Again, if we can close above $9 here today on OCGN, that's a huge win, right? So yeah,
Can
exactly
support
right, Doug. Yeah.
just like this to the end of it. That'd be great.
There you go. Aaron, maybe you're chasing, but I'm pretty sure no one else is chasing OCGN. So be very careful then. Good morning, Devin. Missed you over the weekend. Missed over the weekend. Devin,
He was around.
I was around in
He was
Discord.
around. Got to get
There
in
you go.
Discord.
Yeah. La la la. Oh my music died here, dog. So.
That's my fault. I
Yep.
broke the internet before when I
Yep.
came on.
Yep. There you go. Shiba's going down. Yeah, it is. Na na na.
But that's like healthy for Shiba, right, buddies? Like it can't
Yeah.
constantly
Yeah.
be like that. Or wait, should I switch it?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice
Okay.
if we could. Yeah, it would be nice if Shiba could just hold about three. Three. That'd be nice. But yeah, so yeah, again, like that's a good point, Green. Like OCGN, like Josh has mentioned OCGN in Discord for how many months? For a month now, 2 months.
Yeah.
Prog, it's been in Discord since $1, right? So I don't know where the chase is coming from, right? So there you go. Right, $1, below $1 actually, right? Remember talking with this with Josh, when this thing was crashing from from $1.20 to $1.20 to $1 to 80 cents, right? And yeah, so again, and it's pushing for $3 here now, right? This thing is again, PROG has been mentioned quite a bit, OCGN has been mentioned over and over and over and over, right? So and yeah, so Shiba's struggling here a little bit, guys. Again, we're sitting at support here now, right? 27. So 27 here, 10, almost 11% right here today. Let's see if we can bounce off this level, right, guys? Again, so down to support. Let's see if Shiba can bounce. Shiba. That's what I was waiting for. Let's bounce.
You gave me a space to do it, so I took it.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
There you go, guys. Yeah. And if you can see here, guys, Shiba, right, all the way down to support, guys, and it's bouncing 27, 3 here, guys. Again, like all the way down to support, and it's bouncing, right, guys? So let's see if we can at least hold this level here and turn around and go from there. So again, PROG is doing exactly what we would want, right? Again, so pump, either go sideways or come back and test this level and prove that you're going to hold that level and then pump again to $3, right, guys? That's what you're waiting for. So again, if you're holding PROG, that's a healthy thing. That's healthy. So BBIG, yeah, BBIG again. BBIG, if BBIG can hold about 550, right? If BBIG can hold about 550, like we've mentioned quite a bit today, right? Hold 550. Do the BBIG. If we can hold 550, guys, again, expecting BBIG to do some things this week. Why? Because again, they have their shareholder meeting at the end of the week, so we would like for them to again something to happen, right? So yeah.
Just scanning the news stuff. I don't really see
any stuff. Yeah,
important.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, again, PROG, guys, we need confirmation, right, guys? Confirmation, find a level to hold. Even though we're watching for this level here, it'd be nice to hold 260, guys, but we want to wait for confirmation, right? Again, can you hold 260, right? Right back above, right, guys? Again, we're sitting right back above 260 here. Again, so the most important thing is, even though we break below the levels, the most important thing is that we get back above the level, get back above 260, which, as you can see, we're sitting above 260 right now, right? So again, PROG is looking fine, right? So there you go. Shiba, guys, guess what, guys? Support Shiba, right? Again, no panic, all the way down. As much as you're like, oh my goodness, Shiba's crashing, right? We're crashing. No, like we're just coming back down to support, guys, testing support and trying to bounce on Shiba, right? Same thing here again. So yeah, and OCGN here, guys, watch for $9, right? We're trying to recover here. So this is actually really good here. So, it's almost like, like selling pressure comes in. We are slowly turning around here. Watch for $9. So there you go. On OCGN. Always. There you go. 1 second, guys. Where's my there we go, music, and back.
And we're back.
We're back. There you go. OCGN is trying. It's trying, Doug. Trying to pump them some.
It always tries.
Yeah. Always tries. There you go, guys. And guess what, guys? PROG here, guys. Again, exactly what we want, right, guys? Again, new candle, guys. Right back above 260, right? Again, sitting above 260 is what we want. There you go. And what else? 1 second. Let me get a link going here.
Okay, so Ocugen just released a press release an hour ago, and it had nothing to do with the vaccine.
Oh.
It was.
Oh, no.
It says, do you want to see it?
Yeah, I'm going to share your screen here.
Okay. It says, October is eye injury prevention month. Protecting your eyes from injury is just one way to keep them healthy. And I don't know if you guys even want to see these messages, but they're probably all going to be like, we don't give a damn about your eyes. Yes, it's all about the WHO. Dude, just don't tweet anything until after the WHO news. Now is not the time for this. You see what I mean? They just get beat to heck on their press releases, but
yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
it's a rough play, guys. I just want to let you know. It is a great company, I think, but I don't know. Ask Josh in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do believe, Josh. I do believe. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. This is the moneymaker for Ocugen. Their ocular disease, they want to cure blindness, like I was saying before, and everything like that. This will fuel that. So if they do good with this vaccine and the WHO coming through, this will just be gasoline on their bonfire.
Yeah.
Their bonfire is a pipeline, So Ocugen is a great company, and it might be a little up and down, right now. But if you want to go long term, I do believe in Ocugen. I hope that brought it across, Josh, for you.
Yeah. No, yeah, I have no. You sold CI, one of your favorite plays, to go by Okigen today. So that doesn't come across as doubt for me. So there you go. So here we go, guys. I'm gonna take a look at BBIG here right now. But before I do that, guys, again, look at that Shiba, guys. We're crashing, no support and bounce, right, guys? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Same thing here for again. We talked about this is what we want, right? For PROG here, guys. We want this thing to break above, come back and test this level, confirm hold, and then recover, right? OCGN here, guys. Look at that, right? Again, needs to get back above $9, right? So. But I want to watch something. I want it again whenever BBIG is pumping, guys, because I feel like we've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. So BBIG is moving here. Let me take a look and see what it's looking like. So BBIG, come on, BBIG, come on, let's go. Again, hold 550, guys, for BBIG, right? Hold 550, get back above $6, guys. That's really what I'm paying attention to them. $6, please, right? 550 support, $6 resistance. Let's break above that level. We just broke a small resistance of 570. Next is 6. Yeah, there you go, right? Papa Bowl. Break above $6, right, guys? And I hit the like button, Aaron. Thank you very much for smashing the like. BBIG, I'm up to 10K in red money. Nice, Aaron. Yeah, again, like we all waiting for BBIG, guys, expecting BBIG to have something to come out this week. Whether it's at the end of the week because of the shareholder meeting at the end of the week, we just need something. Like we need something as we go into the merger, right, guys, into the dividend there. Hopefully something here, and people can recover some money, make some gains. I know the people holding in the 7s, the 8s and 9s. So again, hopefully we can, So hang on. Cool, and then rips again. Strong stonk. Yeah, there you go. Right, green again. So yeah, again, there you go. One second, guys. Join to get placed. There you go, right, guys. Again, like thank you very much, Josh. I really, we stream quite a bit. I would like to just hang out in Discord and share plays and things like that and cover news and things like that. But we stream so much, and then it's not just the streaming; it's all the stuff that goes into the streaming as well. It's the member Zoom calls after the stream is over. It's all the other stuff, like just stuff after that, right? So again, I really appreciate when people share plays in Discord, like very much. Like Josh shares a lot of amazing plays. Like just quite a few people sharing stuff, right? Green shares a lot of plays, right, in Discord as well, right? Again, so good. Thank you guys very much, guys. A lot of you guys share some amazing plays, right? So thank you guys. Again, if you have an idea and you're a member, guys, just put it in Discord, right? Share your ideas. Let's make those gains together. So Jason is BBIG a buy now? I would rather buy BBIG at $5 again, because why? Because now we're sitting on resistance, right, in between like 550 support, right? 50, yeah, Ryzen got them daily plays. There you go, right? Again, there's so many of you guys, like Ryzen, like honestly, yeah, quite a few. Andrew, like there's so many people sharing ideas in there that it's amazing community, right? So there you go. So again, like BBIG, right? Again, so again, it seems like there might be some speculation here. That's what we're turning around here, right? Again, so 550 support resistance at $6. So just be careful. Again, we've said to be careful in the middle of that range, right, guys? Because you're gambling a little bit. Those next 30-minute plays, yeah, you have to be Ryzen's plays. You have to be Ryzen. Are you listening? There you go. What do you think of price target? So
please, that's awesome.
No, what did you say? What did you say?
Sorry, Ryzen has those 30-minute plays.
Yeah. Those hot trades. He trades.
That's hot trades.
Hot trades, guys.
Hot for you.
Hot trades, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And BBIG, guys, again, BBIG, honestly, ultimately what we're looking for is $6, right? We're happy. Like happy, happy, happy. This thing is no longer crashing here or no longer going down, right? If I take a look at the daily time frame here, I'm just happy, So let's take a look at the daily here. So happy, happy, that this thing actually found support around $5 here, 5.20 here, guys, right? Again, you're waiting for confirmation, right, guys? Again, try not to catch a knife. Wait for some confirmation here, right? So again, now we need to clear $6, right, guys? Because if again, just because the times where you get a green candle here, retrace, green candle, lower, green candle. Well, are we gonna go lower here? Um, there you go. Going, go, going.
I just want to know when Nvidia is going to
Look at
come back to the real world.
look at BBIG go, guys. Look at BBIG go, guys. Look at BBIG go. I mean,
It's
look at BBIG go, guys.
just
Let's
like a
go.
train.
Yeah, let's go
It's
back
a
here to smaller. Yeah, guys, we've been. I know, like, I've been getting. I'm so excited, dog, because I've been getting like DM after DM after DM. It's like, what should I do? Like, what should I do about BBIG? Like, I'm in a shitty position with BBIG. So again, like, this is a huge relief, for a lot of members, for a lot of people, that are holding BBIG that bought in like too late. Right.
yeah.
So BBIG, yeah. There you go. So welcome, Eddie. We have a new member, dog. Eddie, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Eddie upgraded, you think? Eddie upgraded? Upgraded? Is that an upgrade? Either I don't know. Your name doesn't sound familiar, Eddie. But maybe you sign up for membership and you've just been chilling and watching.
Yeah.
I don't get a whole lot. So, but Eddie, thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family, Eddie. Again, thank you very much for the support. There's a message here for you, Eddie, from Scotty in the chat there. So again, there's a link to come join us in the YouTube community tab there. Right. So go to the Getting Started channel there. Follow the instructions in there. The two images there. Right, and then just go to go to the Rose channel and tap on the cookie there, and then come join us in Discord, please and thank you. There you go. Thank you again, Eddie. Thank you. As BBIG guys, BBIG is looking very good here, right? Again, I know BBIG again, guys, has been frustrating for a long time, right? Again, watching for $6 here, right, guys? Watching for $6. So here we go. Yeah, it's him. GWH is pumping too. Seem like and yeah, there you go. Can Shiba Inu go? How high can Shiba Inu go, guys? Again, so we talked about Shiba Inu. We stream quite a bit. So again, we're not really paying it. Wow, no. You know what? Come on, BBIG. BBIG is look at this thing, guys.
It's,
$6, 9%. Zero. There you go, guys. If you're happy about BBIG, guys, you've been waiting and waiting and waiting, which I know quite a few people have been. Just put a, just put a heart emoji in the chat, guys. Heart emoji. Let's go. Welcome to the new members. Yeah, guys. Welcome to all the new members, guys. Quite a few of you guys. Welcome. Thank you guys very much for the support. Let's see some hearts for BBIG, guys. Again, I know quite a few people have been, like frustrated with BBIG here. So Hell has froze over. You're green on BBIG. Damn it says, oh my goodness. Hell has froze over. I'm green. Let's see those hearts, guys. Come on, guys. Uh, hey, hey, you getting your faith back in BBIG, Francisco? Yeah, again, first things first, guys. We need to clear. We need to clear $6 there, right? So there you go. BBIG is waking up. The green hearts. Let's go, guys. Right. Um. Yeah. Hearts, Josh. Yeah. La 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 la. Josh, every time I see you, like every time I see your stories, I'm like, man, I need to do more of that, Josh. I need to get out. I need to do some more of that. So Josh,
yeah.
well, no, Josh is always like doing some naturistic stuff. And I'm in here, I it takes me like a week to go out once. So the hearts, yeah, guys. BBIG is slowly climbing. Like it's climbing and climbing and climbing. So it's looking very good there. So, there you go. Yeah. One second here. BBIG. There you go, guys. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for smashing the like, guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, would be amazing, guys. If you could take a second, guys, and smash a like. Right. So take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So really appreciate you guys being here. Right. So yeah, smash the like. Smash the like. 1 second. 1 second. Nah.
BBIG does have a couple little gaps to fill, which is always nice when it gets on a run.
Yeah.
You know, they want to fill those. And
Yeah, exactly.
it's been in a downtrend for, I don't know,
Yeah.
September, all of September.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
So-
yeah,
Looks good.
yeah. It looks
I
good.
should say that. It looks
Yeah.
tasty. I don't know.
It looks tasty. There you go. I see Dub. I see Dub says I have returned. I see Dub. Where we been? Welcome. You've returned with the super chats. Let's go. I see Dub. Thank you
Yes.
very much. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
I see Dub. Welcome. Thank you very much for the super chat. I see. There you
I
go.
tuned in
Welcome.
for a workout today. You're getting super chats like crazy. I'm gonna have
Oh.
arms of steel.
Oh, you have no idea, Doug. You have no idea. This is the super chat is nothing. We've had super chats like straight for like 30 minutes where we could say nothing and just straight pumping for 30 minutes straight, Doug. Like nothing, we could do nothing. So there you go. This is nothing compared to like when Doge was pumping when we were having fun. You guys remember those Doge days, guys? Doge days. Yeah,
The dog days.
the dog days.
Dog days in summer.
Yeah. Fritz says, "Hey, hi, Fritz. Have you tried the super trend? Have you tried the super trend indicator? Yeah, we've been talking about the super trend for like 2 months now. Again, it's Neil's it's one of Neil's favorite indicators. Neil introduced that super trend, right? So there you go. It's yeah, there you go. Uh, 6,000 shares at about damn time. Yeah, oh, yeah. No, this looks good. Right. So I've been back holding BBIG. Oh yeah, there you go. I've been back holding BBIG the week I've been and avoiding the stocks. Okay, I know what's going on. You guys buy BBIG as soon as they're red, you're like, okay, I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'm gone. I'm gonna come back when we're pumping. Okay, nice. Um, so Eddie says, I've been watching you for a while. You guys are awesome. Wanted to show you my support for your channel and be a part of the family. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you. Yeah, dog. Thank you very much for coming on, dog. I appreciate that. So thank you. Um, the good days, the good days. What to do with any Martin? What's the position on any? Let me know. Again, any breaking below 750 is not exactly the best. It's not something you want to see, right? I'll take a look at any. So I would just say, I'm honestly, guys. You guys know, I'm just really they're plays like where I get excited to see them pump. Plays like Doge, plays like BBIG, where I know that the people are in some like pretty tough positions. When those things are pumping, guys, I get really excited. So we're gonna go back to watching the other stocks as well, guys. We're gonna add BBIG. We haven't forgotten about Shiba and OCGN and PROG, guys. It's just really exciting to see people, like a relief, just a relief. So there you go. Yeah, I'm scared to go back in on BBIG. And then, well, we're sitting on resistance, right? So you want to be careful here, anyways. Right. This is more of a relief for people that are in it. Right. You want to be careful here, right? You want to be careful if you're looking for brand new positions. So there you go. Great job on BBIG. Now it's ATR. ATR. ATR still on a downtrend there. So there you go. Is CI done? Doug would say CI is not done. What does CI look for you, Doug? Doug is like, no, John, CI not done. No, go ahead, Doug.
I was trying not to say anything because I'm very bullish on CEI, so I didn't want to. I'm trying to say nothing, biased or anything like that. But
Yeah.
it did have its pump and it did have its short attack and the dump that came after it. But
Yeah.
if you're looking into everything that's behind it,
Yep.
it's a pretty good, I think, a strong looking company, and it deals with oil and gas, natural gas, and those are two things. Oil is going through the roof. Natural gas is becoming more and more popular. Excuse me, and I think if it's just left alone, it will get back to the trends that it had before. It just ran up, consolidated, or consolidated.
Yeah, I know your trend consolidates. No, say it the way you say it, Doug.
Ran and consolidated, ran and consolidated, ran and consolidated, ran and consolidated. And then we had a pump on Twitter, and it ran up, and the shorts bought in. They put that fake report out, and it came right back down. So, I've actually trended it out on my chart, and it's disgusting that it just interrupted like such a beautiful pattern, Yeah. So I wouldn't count it out yet. But if you're looking for a quick turnaround on money, I mean, I don't know if that might happen anytime soon, even though I do have puts that are expiring this Friday. So even though I'm saying don't go for a quick play, I got in because I was excited about it. But I do have puts for April. No, I have calls. I'm sorry. I have calls for April. Shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Calls, guys. Long positions for Doug. So there you go.
I was saying puts because M-Sense was asking about he was asking for puts on Ocugen. And I personally wouldn't put a put on Ocugen right now, just because even after this up and down of the news and the rumors and everything is over, they still have a strong pipeline ahead of them. So,
yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Thank you. So BBIG, guys, again, is looking good, right? It's looking good. It's up 9% here today. I'm happy with that. Again, Shiba here, guys. Shiba. Let's go. Again, Shiba came back and tested support, right, guys? Again, came back and tested support at 27.3 here, right? Again, no surprise there. And it's trying to bounce here. So Shiba is looking fine there as well. Down 8% though, which is, it's whatever. And OCGN here, guys. Again, OCGN is, here we go, guys. Oh,
BBIG.
No.
BBIG.
No. Oh, no. I was trying to talk about OCGN and BBIG is like, you know what? Don't forget. $6 for BBIG, guys. BBIG to $6, guys. Resistance at 6. We're gonna have to take a look at the daily chart, guys. As soon as you start breaking above 6 here. Oh no, here we go. $6. Come on, 6. Can I get some $6 spams in the chat, guys? You guys can go crazy with the $6 spams in the chat, guys. Let's see them. Let's see 6, guys. Come on. Give us 6 BBIG. Again, resistance at $6, right, guys? Resistance at $6. So again, not surprised that we're hitting that level and backing off a little bit here. So I'm going to have to take a look at the daily chart here. $6.
It's literally at $6.
Yep.
It's right here.
Yep. Come on. The people are spamming $6 BBIG. Come on. There we go. Let me someone's most likely send me just because they're excited here. One second here. Where are they?
So as Blaze looks that up, after 6, the next one is 658, and after that is the gap fill at 697. So that actually, I think, it's almost like a little, encouragement to get up to that next level. If we're going to run right here, I would not be surprised if we hit 7.
Yeah,
I'm going to say it. Timestamp me.
Yeah. There you go. You guys remember yesterday, guys? You guys remember yesterday when JP Morgan, was it JP Morgan, guys, said there's no value? Like, you guys remember this? Let me know if you do. Yeah, I'm watching. There you go. Do you guys remember yesterday when JP Morgan came out and said $6? Wait, guys. Let's $6, guys, for BBIG and backing up, right? $6 resistance, guys. Expected, right? $6. Come on, get there, 6. Yeah, well, it's hitting 6 and backing up. Right?
It hit 6 on Webull.
Yeah, it hit 6 on TradingView as well here. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was sitting right at $6. So there you go. Yeah. 12%, guys. BBIG finally, guys, let's go. Rita, let's go. I know Rita. I can't remember where your entry price is, but again, I'm hoping this thing can start getting back to the 7s and the 8s, guys. Run for this week, right? Again, we mentioned this earlier today, right? Again, expecting BBIG to do something this week. Why? Because they have some stuff. Again, they have the shareholder meeting at the end of the week, right? So expecting something to happen this week, right? So there you go. Get past $6. It's again resistance, guys, right? Not a surprise. Every time on every single chart, guys, when we get to resistance, we're gonna struggle a little bit because people are taking profits at resistance. Right. So there you go. I was gonna mention something. You guys remember when JP Morgan came out yesterday and said there's no value in Bitcoin, guys? You guys remember that? Right? You guys, if you do, let me know. Just type in yes if you remember. JP Morgan, the CEO of JP Morgan, saying there's absolutely no value in Bitcoin. Do you guys remember that?
Turned out to be true. Yeah, I didn't think that he said that.
Yeah, there you go. That one.
He got ripped apart for saying that he's too old by his internal associates, by the way. And you compare it to like smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Did you hear the whole thing?
No.
He said he compared it to crypto
Smoking
coins.
cigarettes?
I don't. That's not my department. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I know it's bad for you.
Yeah.
And he's compared crypto coin to that, and things were coming out. I was reading to people that work for JP Morgan. Were like, yeah, we think he's commenting about it as if he's talking about a previous generation and now in the new generation, and I don't think he can wrap his head around it. He actually called like the coding was hidden. He's like, let's see the code. Meanwhile, it's by open source. Open source is available to everyone in the free world. You can look at it at any time. And he thought it was like hidden code that people were like, stealing banks' money using crypto. It was just very,
Yeah, honestly, is rubbish. So the reason I said that is because Entertain shared some stuff with me. It's funny how we always get that type of stuff, and then we get some incredibly bullish news. It's now again getting $6 every time I try and talk about this. BBIG is pumping, so
that was my intent. I wanted to drag it out more. That's what I did.
There you go, guys. BBIG above $6, guys. Above $6, right? We struggled here for 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and then we're finally above, right? Again, the mouse ate enough cheese to broke above that level into the hole, guys. So there you go. And we're above, guys. So BBIG, guys, is looking very good there. So there you go. Keep talking then. I know, right? No, what I was gonna say is like, so it seems like Binance, guys, is starting a $1 billion crypto growth fund. $1 billion, guys. That's incredible. So that's all I wanted to say. It's always funny how you get rubbish like that, and you actually get people put their money. You get words. It's like, oh, crypto's rubbish, right? With like nothing concrete behind it. You're not saying anything, and then we get some actual investors that are putting money behind Bitcoin, right? So mentally, that will be yeah. There you go. I don't think PROG like the cheese, Kobe. No, I did not like the cheese.
We gotta
There you
try
go, guys.
another piece of bait.
Yeah.
Instead of cheese, we'll try pineapple. I don't know.
Yeah. There you go. Crypto is the future. The US dollar has nothing behind it either. Well,
Yes.
Again, we've seen all the printing and all the rubbish that's going on this year, right? The last 2 years. So there you go. It's if that doesn't give you, like less confidence. But yeah, I don't know. Alex, where's Stevie? Stevie here. Stevie's Stevie. Well, tweeted about BBIG rip. Oh yeah, now here we go now, guys. Here we go. BBIG is running not because of Wilmy. BBIG is running because of hype into the shareholder meeting, right, guys? That's not what it is. It seems like these guys are always like there's always something. Like as soon as we start pumping, they're like, "Oh, here we go. I'm about to tweet about this rubbish," and then whatever, right? So, but again, we know what BBIG is running. We talked about this quite a bit as well. They had the meeting on October the 14th, right? Again, so point number 5 here, they've changed the Tide dividend, right? To October the 22nd, right, guys? Record date for Tide spinoff is now October the 22nd, so they've changed that. We crashed because of that, but again, the shareholder meeting there, guys, on the 14th, right? So we're most likely again buy the hype, sell the news. That's most likely what's happening here, right? Running into that event. Running inside of the right. So it's because of the no, Papa Bro. It's not because of us. It's because again hype into the merger into the shareholder meeting, right? So people excited and hoping for something to happen, right? For BBIG here. So there you go. BBIG is looking good. So
I was trying to say it was because we were talking about JP Morgan. That's why he was running. I think that's what they were trying to say.
Okay. Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Since crypto, El Salvador is a perfect example. Bradley, there you go, right? So yeah, again, a lot of countries are watching El Salvador, as a test subject, right? So for crypto, accepting Bitcoin and stuff like that, So again, DSS, what's up, DSS? How are you? Good to see you. Right, there you go. Rumble, Meta Hero. We talk about this all the time. A lot of holders join our. Yeah, there you go. Meta Hero is moving well. Yeah, there you go. So. There you go. I know Mindy talked about Meta Hero in Discord yesterday as well. Right, Meta Hero. So there you go, and it's doing well today. So there you go. Again, so that's BBIG, guys. So honestly, guys, when people bid more, we listed Meta Hero. Nice. There you go. So again, so all I was trying to say there, guys, is again when people are telling you, okay, like Bitcoin is worthless, right? When someone tells you, when the CEO of JP Morgan says, Bitcoin is worthless. You need to really dig and go into all the facts, like why they're saying this, what's the reason behind this and this and this, right? And then compare that to other people. For example, we heard today that Binance is investing. They're investing $1 billion in the crypto growth fund, right? So again, look at the other banks. What are they doing? They're investing their rich clients' money into crypto, right? Again, so you have to look at stuff like that and then compare, right? Who is actually putting money behind what they're saying versus who is spitting out rubbish. And there you go. Um,
I
and
know
so
a lot of traders, and I don't really deal a lot in crypto, but I know a lot of people that deal with crypto, and they have invested and they don't even look at it. They put it in for like 10, 15, 20 years because it's just too volatile for them. But they know down the line it's going to be like, like you were saying, El Salvador is using it now. You know what I mean? It's
that's
going to be the biggest new thing.
Oh, that's what I do, dog. Like, I do not trade crypto. Like when I buy something, it's for me. It's like, okay, I'm willing to lose this, and it's like down the road stuff. So it's not
You just lock it up, throw away the key, don't look at it.
Yeah, I just never check that stuff unless I buy stuff. So Shiba here, guys. Again, Shiba. Again, we talked about this. Like Shiba's crashing. No, Shiba is just testing support, right, guys? Again, support at this level here, right? So again, we came like perfectly to this level 273, and then had a nice bounce of that level, and now we're trying to recover, right, guys? Again, Shiba is trying to recover them. Let's put up some more tickers on the list here. BBIG, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, look at BBIG go.
Yeah.
As OCGN is trying to get back to 9 as well here. Look at BBIG go, guys.
I have to be honest. I just bought 20 shares chasing it because I knew it was going to hit 7 today. I'm a chaser.
Chaser? Okay, we full modes.
Small bit. Small.
There you go. Honestly, again, like on it, like I Zoom calls and things like that, like member calls with a lot of people and just chatting with a lot of members. Like I know quite a few of you guys are holding BBIG guys, so like I'm just happy, I'm happy that you guys are like recovering some of those gains again, right? So let's get back to green, guys. Again, so we have a new member, Doug. Rumble. Welcome to the family, Rumble. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Again, so Rumble, there you go. Thank you for joining.
Rumble.
Let's make some money together, DSS. Let's make some money. So Rumble, Scotty posted a message there for you. So again, there's a link to come join us in Discord in the YouTube community tab there. So again, click on that link. Once you get to Discord, go to the Getting Started channel there. Right, go to the Getting Started channel, follow the instructions, go to the Rose channel, and just tap on the cookie there, and then you'll be good to go. And then also I'll send you a link. So I'll send you a link for Slack. So maybe I'll do that right now, actually, Rumble. So Slack is free. Slack is free, guys. Slack is the free chat there. Again, not as active as Discord, but it's active. So there you go, guys. If you want to become a member, come join us. But yeah, so I'll post the link here for Slack, guys. So here's the link for Slack, Rumble. So Rumble, you can click on this link right now that's about to show up in the chat here and join Slack. There are a lot of places in Discord. There are also a lot of places in Discord in Slack as well. So there you go. So whatever you need help with, Discord is a lot more active. You can so inviting people to BBIG to like selling to Elm Street. There you go. There you go, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. Hit that notification bell. Share the link as well, guys. Let's get some more people in here excited about stuff. So yeah, share the link, and again, there you go. And if you want to come join us, the link for membership is right there. So there you go. What's this, Doug? Oh no, never mind. That was your background. I was like, oh, that's cool.
My screen. Hang on.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, guys. Obviously, guys, we can't expect BBIG to keep pumping forever, right, guys? We need to, consolidate, right? We need to pump. This is a nice pump, guys. That's a pretty nice pump, right? We can't just be going off forever like this. We need to go sideways, or we need to drop a little bit, find new support. Even if we do come back down to $6, guys, I'm gonna move that up a little bit there. Just even if we do come back down to $6, guys, and test and hold that level, that would be amazing, right, guys? That's all what we would want them. So again, watch for $6 there for support now, right? So OCGN, guys, again, $9. It's like an absolute magnet, dog. Like it's a magnet there, right? So why is $9 so important, guys? For OCGN, guys? Well, let's take a look, right? So OCGN here. So OCGN. stonks again. So take a look at this chart, guys. So $9 here. Let me zoom out here a little bit again. So take a look at the last run here, guys. So this was June the 29th, guys. Again, nice run to $9, fail at $9 and retrace. $9 again, guys. This was August the 10th here, $9 and fail, right? Well, guess what? Try to go again here, September the 13th and fail. So again, $9, guys. If we can hold above this level, that would be a very good sign, right? Just be careful because again, for now, it's up and down, in, down, la, right. So again, just be careful there, $9. So if we can close above $9 here today, that would be a very good sign for what's to come, right? So yeah, so watch for 9 there. So and then let me take a look at PROG here, guys. I know there's some tickets here that you guys are watching that that we've been ignoring for a bit here. So again, PROG, guys, again, for me, I'll have to take a look at the 1 minute time frame here to really see the level. But again, the last level of support before we had this nice run was 220, right, guys? 220 and then 260, right, guys? Again, 220. Well, guess what? We pushed to 260 here, unable to hold that level, right? So again, it's something like so. Again, 220 support, resistance at 260. So just be aware that. If you're not, you can go indicators. Yeah. How do you see a stock's resistance? Mindy went over that, Kenny. Mindy went over that like last night as well. Like again, we had a lot of new members. The reason we did that last night was because we have a lot of new members that are new to trading and all. So we had a Discord thing last night where we went through over indicators and charts and things like that, right? So again, Mindy's maybe gonna come on today, right? And talk about talk about one indicator per day or something, so you guys can slowly learn how stuff works. Or we're gonna do more Discord streams, right? Again, how does an RSI work? How does a MACD work? How do you find support and resistance, right? So now that you've joined already, okay, there you go, Rumble. Yeah, so there you go. We'll try and again, it was nice to meet a lot of members yesterday, right, last night. So there you go. So let's move on here, guys. Again, PROG, guys, is fine for me, right? Right. PROG ran again, guys. You have to remember that PROG was up over 40% today. Yesterday, it's up 15% here today, right? Again, so don't be don't be impatient with it, right? Please and thank you. So let's move on here, guys. Back to Shiba and the rest and BBIG, guys.
Shiba.
There you go. Actually, let me take a look
tired
at
of doing it.
Yeah, I know.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So let me take a look and see what BBIG is looking like here on its own. So yeah, BBIG, guys, again, this is what you want, right? This is exactly what you want. Like we talked about, right? Again, pump, right? That's healthy. But the question is, can we come back down and test that resistance level and hold? And this would be the best thing we can ask for, right? If we can hold this level and turn around and break above that top again, that's strong. That's okay. Let's watch for 750 here next. Let's watch for $7, right? And go from there. So there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah. So
yeah, please. You mentioned PROG and you were talking about MACD and on the hour chart on PROG, the MACD is like running up, and the RSI is starting to turn around. So those are usually like what I look at for signals that it might be reaching a little bit of a breather. I don't know if you want to check it out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mindy talked about that last night as well. Like in terms of like bullish and bearish divergence. Like where you see like the MACD and the RSI like diverging and the price doing something else, and then it's a signal of you might want to be you might want to really pay attention to yeah. So there you go. Yeah, exactly right. So yeah, no, that's a nice catch. Nice catch. There you go, guys. Again, so BBIG, guys, is doing what you want to see. Right. Again, nice pump, right? But can we come back down and prove, right? Again, this isn't again. So yeah, running, guys, is exciting. Like running and running and run. We could squeeze all the way to up, but that isn't healthy. Right. What you want is a healthy move, right? Again, and this is looking good here, right? So again, watch for a green candle here soon, maybe, right? Again, we're getting some higher lows here. That's a very good sign. BBIG, give us some green. BBIG, green candle here. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Come on. Give us a green candle here next. So, yeah. Wanye Thomas. What's up, Peter? That's that gets me in a good mood every time, Peter. Every time.
I think BBIG is taking a breather a little bit here, guys.
Yeah, and that's
which is
good.
It's good. RSI's got to cool off. It can't be oversold all day because otherwise, that's what happens when it comes crashing down.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, BBIG. I want a green candle here. This candle, I want this candle to turn back to green. BBIG, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, BBIG. I want green.
Hold on, let me. I'm going to call BBIG. Oh, hi, BBIG.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Blaze gave you 30 seconds
30
for
seconds.
one more green candle.
One more green candle. Turn around here.
Can we do that? Okay, I'll let him
Yeah.
know.
Okay, sounds good.
BBI
What?
said it's okay. Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, 30
Okay,
seconds.
sounds good.
Okay. There you go.
Now we
It's
just hold and wait.
dog.
Oh
It's not
no!
working. It's not working, dog.
I'm
What's
calling
going on?
BBIG back. BBIG.
Call. It's not working. Again, ultimately, what we're looking for here, guys, is a test and hold of $6, right, guys? Again, break above resistance, but we need to come back and test and hold our level, right? So again, BBIG hold $6 here, right? Again, confirm support and then turn around and go again, right? So again, pump, retrace, support, and go, right? So, mhm,
And new
yeah,
levels of support too. Like
yeah,
they create them as they go. So maybe
yeah,
right now
mhm,
it'll bounce off the previous one. We'll see.
yeah, exactly.
But just remember, it's not a done. What other people call it? It's not a dead cat. Just because it's going down from 23 to 01 right now, it doesn't mean like that's it. Sell. Dump everything. You got to be able to know where the healthy pullbacks are and where it could
Yep.
keep going up.
Yep.
I hope that's not too much information.
There you go. Yeah, no, exactly right. I don't think anyone's really that concerned about BBIG here. Honestly, like anyone that's
Okay.
with BBIG, yeah, I don't think anyone's concerned about BBIG
No,
here, guys. This
no
is
one's
healthy.
selling. No one's selling.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is healthy. I don't think anyone's sitting like back, like, oh man, like this is it. That was a dump. That was a pump. It's over. No, we're gonna be back about $6 here, right? So, and get some green. So, just exactly right, Gideon. Honestly, if BBI just sits again, I completely agree with you. If Gideon says I'll be happy BBIG if to see BBIG sit up on 6 as at the close, exactly right. If BBIG can just sit above 6, that would be perfect. So, uh, Keegan says what AMD? Keegan, what about AMD? Let us know. What are you looking for, Keegan? Right. So, what are you looking for? Why would you like us to take a look at AMD as Doug is looking at AMD there? So, what would you like us to see here? What are you looking
Jeez,
for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for?
that's a crazy day.
Yeah, like a hunt. Yeah,
Not so much volume, just lots of ups and downs.
no. Yeah, let us know what you're looking for, and then we can take a look at the chart, right? Because again, like AMD is a long-term hold for for a lot of people, right? AMD
Yeah,
as an investment is an amazing play for a lot of people. So around $100, honestly, it might be is a nice entry for a long-term play. So yeah.
let's see.
Oh yeah. Here's a question for Doug, guys.
Yeah,
Patrick says my average is 96 cents. Should I be worried of it going under $1 again? I
good
I don't,
average you have there.
yeah, nice, right? Again, I don't think you should be worried about it going below $1, right? But it's possible because we're trending down. According to our Doug's like downtrend here, right? We're trending lower here. So again, what I would do is if you're worried about it, just set a stop loss at 99 cents, and
This
then
is
go from
such
there.
an ugly chart. I apologize, everyone, but
Yeah.
this was the pump up, and now this was the short attack, and then we're still in this downtrend. If we could just keep trading sideways, I'd be happy with that. Obviously, everyone wants to fly up that way, but sometimes it's not. As you can see from previous, it's not that healthy. But I think if
Yeah.
you are under $1, I think you're good
Mhm.
because we've seen it crash from $4 all the way down, and it did hit around 90 cents at its lowest, or 80, 87 or something like that.
Mhm.
But if you're willing to risk, a couple dimes, I would hold it because this was my money line. If you haven't seen here, the green line here, that was
Okay.
the lowest it's been since a while. But now that there's volume in here, and there's lots of stuff that's going to be coming out with the infrastructure, and there's just so much going on that I don't see dumping it just yet. That's what.
There you
Yeah,
go.
dude. I got a lot of lines. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's still because you see my favorite charts. You know what favorite stocks I have because I have lines everywhere. Like
Yep.
AMC,
I
CDI,
know.
yeah, Ocugen. I spent like 10 minutes cleaning up Ocugen before I came on today. I just want to let you know.
Try to hide it,
I was
and
delete because otherwise you'd just be looking at
I know.
bar graphs, you know.
It's because like all the time frames too, like you do time frames on like you do lines like one daily, hourly, and then they all come together on like one chart. You're like, oh man, this is messy. It doesn't make sense to anybody, but it makes perfect sense to me because when I switch, I can see what I'm looking for. Can you take a look at Wish as well? What's Wish doing, Doug?
Yeah, Wish.
Is Wish above 5? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's still just chilling above $5 there. So just chilling above $5, guys. Right? Again, it's above the downtrend there, and yeah,
low volume today on Wish.
yeah.
So people are their attention is otherwhere, and that was another one that I cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
That's been stuck in a downtrend pretty much ever since it debuted. It shot up and then beep beep pop 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 pop, and now we're all the way down. And these are the gaps. These white lines, if you guys anyone sees my charts, those are the gaps to fill. Mm-hmm. So once this gets going, like I was saying before, I think gap fills are like fuel for a car in motion. It just drives it and wants to fill it. If the market wants to fill it and people are interested. But what I did was I bought a call for way down the line to fill a $9 gap because I was tired of it, not doing anything. And now I'm hands off it. I'm not in it or anything. And I just set my call way out and I let the call work for me.
Okay, nice. Can you take a look at, actually, before you take a look at the one on the screen here, can you take a look at GWH? GWH, I know we covered GWH in the morning, right, earlier today, right, so there's some acquisition news there, and that thing is run mad.
Is this the right one? GWH?
Yeah, it is GWH.
Okay.
Yeah, anyone holding GWH, guys, anyone holding this play, let me know. Like this thing is what is it, up 145%, 150% there, dog?
Whoa. Yeah. What is this? This was 9:30 this morning.
Yep. It's gone crazy. Yep. It's
20.
Yep.
Breathe, consolidated.
Yep.
And now it's going up 26.89. So it's hard for us to, give any advice to because there's nothing to chart. There's no history. There's no.
It's
it's halted. Okay. Why is it moving if it's on halt? Look at this.
What it says it's halted. It says halt.
Right here. It says halt. But it's moving.
Yeah. Okay, Fang. Okay, you played it this morning, and now you have some puts. Okay, there you go. Right, there you go. Like this is more of like like once a little more experience, and you can move like a lot more quicker. You can play stuff like this, right? You can play with stuff like this. So, there you go. Almost bought at the open when it was up 50%. Wow, Tim. I know like that the open gap ups there are like usually questionable, Tim, but some of them can be very really a hard delayed is a bug. Okay, it's a bug. Okay. Hard delay, a bug. Yeah, I don't know. It's again, it's this thing is just pumping here because of an acquisition there. So there you go. La 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 la. Alrighty, guys. So let's
utilize.
And then Doug, NRXP. What does that look like for you? NRXP for Kelly.
Oh, this is another one that broke me.
That you missed?
It broke me a while ago.
Okay.
See, now I have chart lines. See, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. I can see exactly what you're talking about. Yep. I can see.
So this, I would say, would have been the bottom, but it reached below that, and now
exactly.
Are you new into this position? What's her name? Kelly? Beth?
Kelly? No, I think Kelly. I think Kelly's just sharing. Like Kelly's been trading for like 30 years now.
No, new to the position. New into it.
Okay, I'm not sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Kelly's good. Kelly's very good.
Seasons.
There you go, guys. So yeah, again, so let's see Shiba again. I'm not Shiba here. Let's see BT, not BT. So many names. So many names like flying around my head, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know, right? Dog is just let's see if BBIG can get back above above $6 here again. There's no doubt that this thing is gonna get back above $6 at some point, but we hopefully we can do it. So, and Shiba, guys, Shiba is back above 28, right? So again, we came back all the way down, guys, to test support at what level? 27.3, and Shiba, guys, again is bouncing again here, right? So it's looking good, right? Consolidating. OCGN, guys, chilling and holding $9. So if we can chill above $9, that would be a very good sign, right? So because is that time again? Awesome. Okay, there you go, Rumble. Good job. Again, so Rumble, accept the invite. Go to the getting started channel there. Follow the instructions. So yeah, instructions in there. Go to the rules channel. Click on the cookie there, and then you should be good to go. Let's see. One second, guys. Give me a quick second here. Let's see.
Think.
There you go. Maybe $3 today. For what? For PROG? What $3 for what? What's an entry for Kevin? Says what's an entry for BBIG? I mean, again, so 550 would be the next level of support here since we're sitting below 6. But if we can consolidate above $6 here, and then again, so you have to also be aware. Right, that again BBIG is running this week because again, as the merger comes, as we get closer to the shareholder vote, again, it's just like everything, right, guys? Once we have a specific date, whether it's crypto, Doge Day, SNL, whether it's Tesla Battery Day, whether it's Apple new iPhone release, we run into events. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So again, BBIG expected to go up, yes, right? So again, running to that event, right? So just be careful and make sure you have a plan, right, guys? Make sure you have a plan when you get into a position. So there you go. Fami having a good day so far. Fami is John. Yeah, again, like Fami, like we're playing around Fami. Like it's support at 35, resistance at 40. Like for the last week or so, John has been up and down in that tight range, right? So here we go. Come on, BBIG, get us back above $6. There we go, and $6, guys. BBIG back to $6, and it's gonna break above $6, and we're about to see 6. Oh, BBIG. Never mind. There you go. 601 soon. There you go. Needs to break this support for more volume, Justin. Okay, there you go. Fami. Come on. Hopefully for BBIG here, guys. Hopefully again, I don't think this is gonna be the case, right? So hopefully we can find support above again at the end of the day, guys. If BBIG is just closing above 6, that's a huge win. That's a 12% climb. That's a huge win. So again, hopefully this level doesn't become like huge resistance, because it is, right? Again, as you guys know, once we break below support, guys, that level now becomes resistance on the way up, right? So again, hopefully we can crush this level here at some point and go again, right? So there you go.
I checked level 2 on BBIG, and there's a lot of buy support at 583, and there's hardly any walls going up through the $6. So
yeah,
if we can get moving on 6, I'm telling you, this could,
some FOMO kicks in. It's just
yes,
yeah.
That'd be a good T-shirt. No FOMO.
No FOMO.
No, that's
no FOMO. We do have a FOMO T-shirt actually.
Oh.
Yep. There you go. we do. So there you go. Again, $6, guys, right? Support and now resistance, right? So we need to reclaim this level, and then we can hold above that level at $6 and then go, right? So yeah.
Jamie Dimon, he's the JP Morgan CEO. Blaze was talking about that earlier. If you want to back up. He has a lot to say about that guy.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want
Very opinionated chat, man.
I know, like I just don't like the market, people being like not genuine in the market, because the market is already rubbish enough, and the people coming out and say, oh, crypto is rubbish, like Bitcoin has no value. You clearly know that this guy is not an idiot, right?
It's like cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I don't recommend you have them.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. There's always an intention behind stuff like that. So I just don't like that part of it. I don't think there's anyone. I don't know if I believe that there's actually anyone out there that doesn't think Bitcoin or crypto has value. Well, maybe there are people, but if you're running a big bank like J.P. Morgan, you know what's happening when you look around the city and you see all your friends, like Morgan Stanley, Wells Fargo, all of them like investing billions into Bitcoin or crypto. You're like, okay, nope, you're not. So there you go. Just don't want the rubbish. As BBIG guys, right back above $6, right? Just a fake here, just a quick fake. These are the tricks, dog. It's like, oh, we're failing. And then people take some profits, and then guess what? Right back above, guys. Look at BBIG go now. So there you go. Any turning for the upside? Okay, sounds good. So
Momentum is definitely in Vinco Ventures' favor.
Vinco Ventures. Let's go. BBIG, guys.
Vinco Ventures. I was telling my family about that because they're from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. And at that time, they only had 2 employees. And he had a shop across from like the casino or something in their town. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Very strange conversation. But they're like, oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Good for you.
Yeah.
Strange conversation. But Vinco Ventures on the move.
Ventures on the move, guys. We're about to hit those highs again for BBIG, guys. Come on. Damn, please. I woke up late, took 130% on PROG and 20% on BBIG calls already. Should I go to the casino? No, you should not go to the casino because you made those gains because you're patient. You made some nice gains, right? Again, casino is not the same. BBIG is not a casino, right, Jason? PROG is not a casino. You bought PROG at support. You're making some gains. BBIG for life. Let's go, Paul. Edwin. So super sticker
Jason. Do you think Jason didn't ask me if we should go to the casino? Because I would have been like, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
But casino is not, a lot of people say the casino is open. It's stock market. It's a lot of different, But if you made your gains, take them and buy some groceries or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Paul, thank you again for the super sticker. So stock market is a casino. Well, if you do it that way, so yes or no, guys. Sonny's saying the stock market is a casino. So yes or no, just type in yes or no. Do you actually believe that the market is a casino? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no, is the market a casino? Let us know. BUIG is now not the next XRP, is it? Francisco? No. I'm seeing some no's. Anthony says yes. Darren says yes. Mindy says no. Julie says no. Beard says, Jason says yes. So fairly mixed. I mean, there's an element, it's a lottery. It's a lottery. You control the odds to. Yes, there you go. DSS again. So there's there's an element again. Anything you invest in the market, especially the things where when you invest in crypto, like some of these smaller coins, sure, you can call that a casino, right? You can call that a casino. When you invest in penny stocks that are pumping because of social media, sure, you can call that a casino, right? It takes more skill than a casino. Exactly, right? Again, so there are multiple elements to this. You can control, like DSS says, you can control the odds. You can learn how to, make things work in your favor, right? There's so many ways to this, right, guys? Again, this is why we talk about all the rules all the times, right? So again, so the market is hard. there's no doubt about that. The market is hard, right? But the things that you can do to try and make sure that you succeed, right? Stuff like, when you get into a trade and it's bad, cut your losses. Try and control your emotions, right? Find a strategy. That's huge, right? Your strategy can be stock market is betting on Squid Games in Vegas. Takes again. Yeah, I'm just people treat it like a casino, then again, there you go, right, Justin? Again, so people treat the market like it's a casino, right? But there are ways, there's a reason why there are people out there that succeed for a long time, right? That succeed for a long time because they found a strategy that works for them, and things like that. But if you treat the market like a casino, it's going to be a casino, because I see a lot of people do it that way. So again, a
That's
lot of
exactly it.
yeah.
You treat it, if you walk into a casino, the slot machines you don't have any control over. Blackjack, if you study how to play blackjack, you have a little bit of an edge. Poker, you could sit down and be a World Series poker champion, and you could still lose to a newbie who doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
But if you play by the rules and stuff like that, so it's all your knowledge of what you go into it. So like Blaze was saying, if you throw a bunch of money in the penny stock because Joey's Bananas said, hey, this is going to be the next big thing, that's a casino. But if you sit down and you read about a company's, what they got coming out, we'll be talking about Ocugen in the pipeline, what they're working on, it's all how you treat it. That's what I think is a good point to take.
Exactly.
Casinos are fun. Don't get me wrong. Casinos are fun.
Yeah, no, it's educated. Some people call it educated gambling, right, guys? Again, so's your investment fund, and you have so's your retirement funds, right, guys? Sure, your retirement funds are safe, but if the market crashes, just like it did in 2008, guys, well, guess what? Right back to work, right? So there you go. So it's right. So super chat though, Doug, from super chat from Wreck-It Rav says, when Robinhood starts being free drinks to affect your decisions, it's a casino. Okay, there you go. Right, go. Free drinks, then it's a casino. Okay, there you go. Yeah, again, so people spend hours, right? People spend hours, going over fundamentals, going over financials, going over, what's the company doing, this and this and this, right? So again, so there are ways to succeed, right? So in gambling versus investing, there you go, right, Matthew? So gambling versus investing. So there you go. As BBIG, guys, BBIG is like, you know what? Today's my day, right? Again, BBIG, come on. I'm honestly just excited, guys. BBIG is back above $6. Like I'm happy about that again. So we're about to push for the highest here on BBIG, guys. So and poker. 50%, King Chief. Oh no, King. You need to find a strategy just like you do for blackjack. And glad Carl says, I'm glad you didn't sell either, right, Carl? I know you were worried yesterday, again, so this is why I'm happy. Again, I know Carl was really concerned about BBIG yesterday, right? But again, like selling BBIG, again, so selling BBIG around $5 is tough. It's tough, right? It's tough for me to tell you to do that. Like I'm gonna watch something go down 50%. It's hard for me to say, okay, yeah, get rid of it, right? So it's so Carl, I'm happy you held it. I'm happy you're back to recovering some of those losses. Again, now come up with a plan, right? As we're about to make new highs here on BBIG, guys. Look at this. Come on, 620. Come on, get to 650, please. OCGN it's holding $9. OCGN is holding $9 here, right? So which is what you want? 17% and consolidate. That's healthy. As a Shiba, guys, Shiba is holding its own as well, right, guys?
Shiba.
There you go. Nice.
BBIG is retesting 622, 623.
BBIG is testing.
Someone was mentioning a cup and handle. If it comes down a little bit and then pops back up here, we could be seeing a breakout. I'm really confident. I looked at the previous. I'm not calling it, but don't put your money where I'm saying it. I believe $7 is not out of the question for the end of the day. BBIG.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I think that BBIG has a lot of eyes on it, and also people have been selling BBIG, no question about that. So once FOMO kicks in a little bit, people get excited, right? They're like, oh, BBIG is and
they're frustrated because they've been in it for so long and they lost, and they take a little bit of the winnings. It's like, you know what, I'll just take that and I'll sell it off, But there's all these people that are now, you're saying FOMO, they're coming in, and the volume is picking up, and it's looking promising. In power hours, oh my gosh, it's 3 hours away.
3 hours?
3 hours we have until power hour, man. Time flies when I'm hanging out with Blaze, man. Jeez.
Yeah, no, it moves. Time moves quick here, at least lately. So, So Jason says, please, I've been winning on my calls. Jason, I'm happy you are because I know we had a chat, but I'm happy. If you had a small account, would you all go all in or just percentages of the whole portfolio? Not asking for again. So what I would do in that case is even if you do go all in, right? So even if you do go all in, since it's a small, it's hard to deal with small accounts, dog. Like people say, oh, never go all in. But if I only have $100, it's like okay, like what you want me to invest $10 and make gains where? Like where do I make gains, right? So what you have to do in that case is Jason. Again, if you have $1,000 and you do go all in, make sure you're finding a stop loss, like, right? Again, so whether that's finding a stop loss at 5% or 10% or 20%, and then do it that way, right? So yeah, so but you're winning, right? If you're winning, Jason, with the strategy you have right now, don't get overly excited, right? Again, so again, there's a saying that your biggest losses come after you've been winning over and over and over, and then all of a sudden the market is like, oh, you think you're a big shot now? Okay, let me show you how the market works, and then guess what, guys? Is like absolute crush, right? So I'll be very careful there, right? So again, if your strategy is working right now, Jason, why change it? Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep again the slow again. Just because it's small, compounding, guys, compounding, compounding, compounding. Eventually, you're gonna be like, man, I've been winning and winning. My strategy is working, right, guys? Small gains, steady's best. There you go, right? So yeah. But if you do decide to go all in, you have to be very disciplined, right? Again, I'm gonna go all in, but my stop loss is 2%. It's 5%. If I get to this level, I'm out. Right. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, selling in the la, 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 la.
Yeah, you said compounding, and no one really realizes that. Like, oh, I made 5% today. Well, 5% today, and then 5% tomorrow, and the next day, and next day. It's not a steady staircase. It's a compound. It wedges up. So
Yeah.
if you're making small gains every day, stick to that. And then when you have the big money, then you can.
Yeah, like look at this though. Look at this, like $50
Yes,
a day.
that's the one. I was going to ask you to pull it up. That's it.
Yeah.
I love that.
Like
That is
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, it's like sure, like $50 a day, it's like nothing, right? But that's 12K a year. That changes a lot of people's lives. 100, you can now begin skill level, guys, skill level, $100 a day, guys, 25K a year, right? That's huge money, right? Again, skill, right? Again, skill as you're slowly building confidence and skill, eventually you're gonna be able to make, $250 a day. That's a living now, right? You're making a living now, right? So and then yeah, so and then you can slowly go up from there. So it's $1,000 a day is not exactly easy, right, to make that much money. But yeah, so try to follow this mentality. No, absolutely, Francisco, right? So yeah, it's just we're making sure you have a plan, right, guys? Right, right,
And,
right.
and take those averages of every day, because every day is not going to be making a living. Even if you are making a living, or you're going to have a $50 day when you're normally making $2,000 a day. That's the market.
Hmm.
Just don't get discouraged.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I do every day.
Yeah.
There are some days where I'm like, that's it. I'm taking what I have. I'm putting it all back in my insurance business,
Hmm.
and I'm not looking back.
Yeah.
And then I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like, what's the news on blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. There you go. Good job, Kelly. Good job. Yeah, it is. It is. Straight talk, Pamela. Yeah, like we're just like again, the intention here, guys, is to be like genuine and with you guys, and just try and share a little bit of experience and knowledge. So yeah, there you go. Just genuine. There you go.
Genuine. You said that real cool, man.
Oh.
Genuine. Yeah.
Oh.
Be real genuine. Yeah, I like it. CEI is not making my day today, man. I'll tell you that.
It's not.
No.
Okay, I know. Like, it's hard when like you have other things pumping as well because people want to just rotate and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
the best place to learn life, man. The best place to learn life. Thank you very much, man. Yeah. So there you go.
That's
We
a
have
really good compliment right there.
yeah. It's an amazing, amazing, amazing community. We have some great people around. So again, so we go through the odd struggle, but eventually you stick together. You stick together, guys. Stick together with your family, right? And then right. So again, there you go. Pinky says, can you do some TA on UUU, please? The energy play there. That's actually one of my. I like UUU. So let me know what you're looking for. You're looking for entry, exit. What are you looking for? Let me know.
Blaze is all over you.
Yeah. Oh, and I've been watching
Loves
that one
that.
for a while. I've been watching that one for a while.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You came to the right place for that question, Pinky.
Oh no. So yeah, let me know. Let me know what your position is, and I can help you. So Alexis says just joined. What is your TA on prog? Currently, again, we've looked at prog quite a bit, right? We've covered prog all morning long as prog has been running. So again, let me know what your position is on prog, and I'll take a look, guys. Let me know. Let me know, guys. What do you hold? Like, what are you holding? We will take a look at prog anyways because was nice buying opportunity. Josh, there you go. So yeah, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash your like, guys. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. Let's get to more people in here. Right. And also, if you want to become a member, I think Queen posted a link there. So if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys, for some more community-ness, come join us. Come join us. Again, I'm going to share the link again there. So become a member. Come join us. Looking for my next position exit. I have $8 strike. Okay, so there you go. That's important to know, right, Pinky? So Pinky is looking for an exit. Have $8 strike calls expiring this Friday. Again, you can see the importance of that question, right? Because for me, I can look at that and say, okay, like for me, that's a good long term play. I want to buy the dip. But for Pinky guys, they're in calls expiring on Friday. So now they have to really think about getting out soon before we get close to Friday, right? So that's why it's important for you to say, okay, like this is what I'm looking for. Can you help me out, right? So there you go. So let me take a look at that chart there, guys. So I'm going to switch over to the daily time frame here. It's Shiba again, dropping there a little bit. Stonks, guys. Again, yeah, it's when did you buy these calls? If you bought these calls like yesterday or the last 2 days here, you're fine, right? Honestly, I think you're fine here, right? Again, if you take a look at this, for example, here, you know what? I'm gonna put this line like right there, right? So again, if you take a look at this chart is looking very good to me. Why? Because again, we had a nice pump. But on the way up, guys, like where do you see support on this chart again? So this is support on the way down here, right? So once we break below that level, it's resistance, right, guys? So we break below this level, we crash to the next level of support, double bottom, guys. Perfect, amazing entry here, right? 450 here, double bottom, double, nice pump. On the way again, we have a nice pump here again. Come back and test that level and hold. We have a nice pump. So on the way down here, guys, where do you think support is going to be at? Where's support? So if you take a look at this, right, where's support going to be at on this chart, guys? Well, according to this chart, the chart is like, oh. Well, the last time I was coming down, the last time I was strolling down the road, I found support around like 620 here. So you know what? I'm gonna hold this level again because history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So I'm gonna bounce up this level, right? So again, we come back all the way to this level. That's a nice buy level. Also, take a look at these candles, right? Again, confirmation, right? Confirmation, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and here we are pumping today, right? So again, it's looking very good, right? So again, you're moving the right direction here. So my only concern for you, with those calls expiring on Friday, you should be green on those calls. So you bought them the last few days, so you should be green, right? But my only concern is like these candles here, right? Again, failing and failing and failing and failing. This candle is sitting in that range again here, right? So, but for now, it's looking good. So again, my suggestion to you would be if you're green, find a stop loss, right? Again, don't go to red. Since they expire on Friday, do not go red in that position because they expire on Friday. If this thing starts turning red here, you don't have enough time, right? If this is a long-term position, you're absolutely sitting in a good position. But since the call is expiring on Friday, just don't go red, right? So just don't go red. And then we will just go BBIG, please. So we have a super sticker, dog. Super sticker from Tammy Larazan. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. There you go. 2K20. There you go.
Love it.
Synsonic at all? Yeah. Again, the last time I mentioned Synsonic was entry at $3, right, Rumble? So I don't know if you're here at that point. So the last time I was strolling down down the road, Matthew.
Yeah, I love that one too. Strolling down the road.
Yeah. So let me take a look.
I think Blaze says some really, really hilarious things, but he doesn't realize how funny they are.
Yeah, I know.
But I love it. So I don't want you to ever think like I'm, making funny when I'm laughing.
No,
right?
I know.
You have some hilarious things, and I love it. I got to tell you, my nieces visited over the weekend, and I was like, "Oh no!" And they're like, "What's wrong with you?" I said it like 100 times.
Yeah.
Something would drop, and I go, "Oh no!"
Yeah. I apologize, guys. I
No,
apologize.
no way. I love it, man. No way.
Okay, good. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Prog, guys. I know quite a few questions about Prog here. Prog looks good. Again, we talk about Prog at 260, right, guys? Again, why is 260 so important? Because again, like it's resistance at 260. Again, on the way up here, resistance. For a whole week here, guys. For a whole week, we tested 260, 260, 260, and then eventually crashed, right? So again, cool. That's good to know. So today, when we're testing 260, guys, you want to be careful. What did we say support is, guys? We said support is 220, right? So support 220. We'll put again 260, and we'll come right all the way back down here to 220. So just watch this level here for support, right, guys? Watch 220. If we can close about 220 here today, that's a very good sign there. So yeah, let me know if there are any more tickers that I need to look at. Can you take a look at DT? Okay. So Kelly says, please, I know I haven't been all over BioC the last one, encouraging, but by since now, I wanted to make sure your audience was aware to have the opportunity to own before it takes off. It's coming. Okay, there you go. Kelly sharing some BioC here. So let me take a look and see what BioC looks like, guys. So Biosets. So there you go. Yeah, we've looked at this before, right? So 360. Okay, there you go. Again, but we looked at again. Kelly mentioned this, like a month ago, whatever. We looked at this chart, guys. We looked at this. We talked about this level here, right? Again, so nice entry level here around like 360, 340. Sorry, 340. So if you got in a 340 here on Bioset, guys, again, it's moving in the right direction there, right? So yeah. Moving in the right direction there. Let me take a look and see what that. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Kelly, for 360 there. And yeah, so again, when you get into a position, guys, make sure you have a plan, right? Make sure you have a plan, right? 363 again, support here 363 at 340, resistance at this level, guys. Again, 420, right, guys? Again, 420 fail. 420, 420, pump to 420, fail, 420, fail. Today we're hitting 420, guys. Exactly. Like we hit 420 exactly today, and we're backing off, right? So yeah, you want to be careful at 420. Don't FOMO in at 420, please and thank you. Unless again, you're either buying support. For now today, Kelly, seems like for the last week or so, Kelly, seems like we're finding support around like 480. So support around 480 there and failing at 420 there, right? So did I say 480? No. Support again, 380. Sorry, 380 support, right? For now, 380, 375 there's support, and we're looking for 420 to break above, right? Break above for 420, guys, and then now all of a sudden you're looking for like $5, five. Yeah, there you go.
BBIG broke through, cup and handle formed, and we're off. PROG has got momentum. PROG is running.
Let's go.
Things are happening here.
Things are happening, guys. Things are happening. Things are happening. There we go. Come on, BBIGs. 650, guys. 650, your next level there to watch. And what's PROG at? Sorry, Doug.
It's running 240.
240. Nice exercise, guys. There you go.
Bounced nicely off of 222. Perfect.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Perfect level.
I know. 222. Nice. We wanted 220. That's support at 220. But 222. That's close. That's close, right? So
it's close enough for me, right?
Yeah, there you go. So there you go, guys. So let's go, Rita. Let's go. Come on, 650, guys. Is the next level resistance, right, guys? Again, so we need to pump, right? Again, pump, retrace, consolidate, turn around, go again. $6 hold, and now you're looking for the next level, guys. So yeah, it's looking good. So is that 5 cents? Is that 5 cents? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Ryan, let's go PROG. Yeah, PROG is trying. Right? Again, support at 220, right, guys? Support at 220, resistance at not $6, 260, guys, right? Like we talked about some. There you go.
PROG's getting slapped. Oh boy.
And you'll be glad.
Slap down.
We need to, yeah. It's above. It will happen. Look at the numbers. There you go. Could pop today. Vagrants. Oh, you mean VYGR? Do you think it could pop today? VYGR. Doc, can you please pull up VYGR, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
What's a Marco?
Is that a?
Yeah, asking if it's gonna. I mean, Pamela. This thing is yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. VYR. Hey yo.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey, Mindy. When I first saw you on live, Mindy, I thought there was a surfboard behind you or like boogie board.
Oh yeah.
And then And then I heard that you lived in Utah. I was like, wait, that can't be a boogie board. And it was your chair.
The skis, the skis.
The chair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. With Voyager, Pamela here. Yeah, this thing is like obviously you can see that it's selling off a little bit here today on the daily. Is that your daily chart, dog?
Yeah.
There you go, right? It's selling off a little bit today, so obviously you want to be a little bit patient here and let it consolidate, right? And then you can go from there. So yeah, I know you're asking for a pop today, but we can't just be we can't tell you if anything's gonna pop today, right? So instance, there you go.
No news except just gains and losses. I hate that. That's not news. When you look for news, you want to find actual news, not like, yeah, it's gaining. I know it's gaining. I'm looking at the chart. I didn't need to.
There you go. Darts has been pumped on social media at G83 by Will Meet and Zach Morris. So again, so I'm not sure what you're asking for, right? If you need help with anything, let me know. Entry exit holding, let me know. Right. So Chris McGraw says what's going on with CCXI? CCXI got an FDA approval, if I'm not mistaken. There. Let me pull up the chart again here very quickly. So actually, I'm going to do the daily here. So CCXI here, we talked about this right a few days ago, guys. Right, again, we talked about this. Be careful here, right? Again, so CCXI got an FDA approval, if I'm not mistaken here. So that's not it. Yeah, where is it? Maybe is I know we covered this stuff already. Oh, there it is, right? Again, so FDA, right? FDA nod for treatment of rare autoimmune disease. So again, that's why the stock has been pumping. Again, this thing was pumping the entire time. We talked about this, right, guys? Again, resistance is all the way as we approach this level here, right? As we approach this level, be very careful, right? Because again, initially support. Once you break below, it's going to become resistance. So again, as we get to this level on this side, guys, you want to be very cautious, right? Especially as we're getting multiple candles failing at that level. Well, guess what? CCXI is down 8% today, right? Any surprise here, guys? Absolutely not. Should you be buying around these levels as we break above $40 and we push for 44? No. Today we hit 42 already. So again, as we get to those levels, guys, be very careful because there's resistance and people will take profits, right? So again, I mentioned earlier, my stop loss would be 39.99 or something, 39 something, whatever, right? Just because again, if we break below 40, that's a warning sign there, right? So yeah. It's taking a dump. It's taking a dump, Chris, because it's resistance, right? Chris, it's not a surprise here, right? Resistance, dump, resistance, same level, and it's selling off, right? So no surprises there. You shouldn't be buying at that level anyways, right? So yeah. Devin says exits entry hold on MGL. So many tickers that are very, like in terms of, so MJWL.
That's a long one.
WL. Wheels. Exit entry hold. Entry exit hold. If you're in it, 20%. Can you take some profits? Yeah, can you take some profits and hold the rest? That's the question, right? So, can you take some profits? Easy peasy there. Obviously for me, it's not an entry. But yeah, so can you take some profits and hold the rest? You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome, Chris. Absolutely. Anytime. Yeah, guys, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, guys. Share the link as well if you can. Also, if you want to come join us in Discord and be for some more information, guys, just follow. Click on the link there. That's gonna show up in the live chat right now. So I don't know if it's pinned, but yeah. So Chief Ugly Mug says, Good afternoon to you as well. I learned a lot from you all yesterday. Hoping to learn a lot more today. Thank you. Absolutely, Chief. Absolutely. Let us know if you have any questions. Yeah, we have a lot of knowledge, right? Again, Mindy shares a lot of stuff. Dux shares a lot of stuff as well. And yeah, so Mindy, you wanted to share something or
whenever you want to do the RSI thing.
Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Again, there you go, guys. So I'm gonna go back here just so we can do a quick recap, guys, in terms of like what we are, So I'm gonna take a look at Shiba here, guys, very quickly, and then Mindy's gonna go over some indicators. Just the RSI for today, guys, and then we can move on from there. So again, Shiba here, guys, we talked about support, right, guys? Shiba support at 27.3 here, so bouncing off that level, it's looking fine here for now. Just needs to get back above 30, right, guys? Seems like we say that all the time. PROG, guys, let's take a look at PROG. So PROG here. Where is it? Right there. PROG guys, again, support at the $1.20, like Doug mentioned earlier today, right? Again, don't FOMO. Right. Be very careful of 260, right. Don't FOMO around this level. Why? Because the last time we tested this level, we failed. What are you looking for, guys? You're looking to buy at support. Where's support on this chart, guys? Even though we're sitting at 270, you're like, oh man, this thing is going. Like, we are absolutely exploding here. What are you looking for? You're looking for a good support level, right? The most reliable level of support, guys. Where is it? Where is it? All the way down here. Entry confirmation, right, though, guys? Again, confirmation. 1, 2, 3, holding. Green momentum comes in. Explosion, right? So there you go. Now you're looking for 220 support, $222, $222, and then your next level resistance is 260 and $3, right? Okay, that's that there. What else? CEI, because I know quite a few people watching CEI as well here. CEI here, guys, again needs to reclaim $1.50, right? Needs to reclaim $1.50 there, right? And then we can be back in business. BBIG here, guys. So BBIG, again, we like what BBIG is doing here today, right? We like what it's doing. It's looking good. It's making new highs. We're excited. We're excited. We are excited about BBIG. So it's looking good. Uh, hmm. Mindy, what chart do you want to do your RSI on? Like, is this set up already?
I just have it on Bitcoin because it's the one I found the bearish and bullish divergence like instantly.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds
Unless
good.
I like pull a different chart, I'm gonna have to like
No, that's fine. That's
look
fine.
at it
So
and find it.
yeah, I'm just gonna be watching that this other stuff on a different screen, and then if I see anything happening, we can always like take a break and come back. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, BBIG is doing yeah. There you go. Oh, we have some new members. We have a new member, Chief Ugly, guys. Ugly Mug.
Chief
Thank you
Ugly
very
Mug.
much.
That
Yeah,
is great. That is
yeah.
a great name.
There you go. Thank you very much for the support, Chief. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So Scotty posted a message there for you, Chief. So just follow the instructions there. There's a link again in the YouTube community tab there to come join us in Discord. Right. So click on the link, go to Discord, go to the Getting Started channel there, follow the instructions, and then go to the Rose channel, and then click on the cookie there. You'll be good to go. Right. If you have any questions, right, if you can't find the link for any reason in on YouTube community tab there, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite. Right. So might have some news coming this week, but I'm not sure if it came out yet. I'm not sure if it priced in already. Devin, it's most likely getting priced in, right? Devin, most likely getting priced in the news, right? Running by the hype, sell the news. So there you go. I thought shorts are pushing. There you go. Welcome, Chiefs. So again, guys, so again, the intention of this community, is to we're not just trying to everyday cover, like, we're trying to make sure you guys can learn stuff as we go along and improve your trading style and have a plan, have a strategy, right? So we know that quite a few of you guys that are not quite aware of like how TradingView works, how charting works, what an RSI is, how you can use an RSI to actually make gains. Some of you guys are just following like pumps, on Twitter, and that strategy isn't always going to work, right? So again, the intention of like Mindy, so Mindy's gonna try and share like indicators with you guys in terms of like, okay, like this is how this works, so you can build a strategy, right, guys? You can come up with a strategy. So Mindy, thank you very much for doing this. Thank you. So Mindy's gonna explain today, guys, how the RSI works, right? So you can, again, every single one of these tools, guys, is a tool in the toolbox. You want to be using a whole bunch of them together to have a strategy, right? Again, tools, again, every single one is a tool in the toolbox, as BBIG is about to make a new high here. Right. So again, so Mindy's gonna explain like how the RSI works here. But BBIG guys is making some new highs. And there we go, guys. 650, guys, is the next level of resistance there for BBIG. So yeah, 650 there, guys. And no, Mindy, go ahead. So I'm gonna be
No,
we can
you're good.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make it quick so you guys can
No,
watch
that's okay.
other stuff.
That's
Okay, so Blaze wanted me to talk about the RSI today. Last night on Discord, we went over the RSI and the MACD. So I'm going to try to do that like maybe every night or every other night on Discord. So if you want to join and look at different indicators that you can use to make some gains. So the very simple one, and it's pretty popular, it's probably one of the most popular, would be the relative strength index. And what the relative strength index is, it's just a momentum indicator. How it's calculated is like a formula. You don't need to know the formula, but basically it's like 100 minus 100 over the average gains and the average losses within the time period that your RSI is set up. Mine right now is just the one that comes with TradingView. Sometimes I change this. If I'm doing the daily, I'll change that to 10. So it's a little bit tighter time period. The length on this is 14, so it's going to take 14 time periods of the 15-minute chart. But what the RSI is, like I said, is it's just kind of like a momentum indicator that shows the recent price changes. What it does, though, is it tells you when something's overbought or oversold. And how we can tell that is when something's oversold, it's going to be down here. This side ranges anywhere from 0 to 100 is where usually, usually where people have their set. I have mine set at 70 and 30. Some people have theirs set at 80 and 20 for an overbought, oversold. So what happens is anytime that this line comes down on the chart, this momentum comes down to the 30 range. This is on Bitcoin right now, live chart on the 15-minute. So it comes down this is an oversold area. And this would be your buy zone down here. Anywhere near 30 would be a buy. And then up here would be your overbought area. And that's in the 70 range for me. Like I said, some people have it 80-20. I do 70-30. So anywhere up here on 70, overbought, oversold. And how that works is you can look here. Let's see. Okay. So right here, you're getting an indication right here, right, of an oversold area. And what happens is you buy there. There's your buy signal that it correlates to the chart. So you're right here on the chart. So that's where you would buy in. You ride this train all the way up. Now it's got so much momentum that you eventually get to an overbought area, which is right here, right? And that's where you would place your sell order if you're scalping or whatever. And that's where you would sell. And you can see that we tend to come down, cool off a little bit. What I like to see on charts is that cool off area. Usually, sorry, I'm just tired. Usually if something's really pumping, you want to give it time to cool off and hang out in the middle of this RSI, which is around the 50 area. That indicates if you're cooling off in this 15-minute area, that indicates that maybe it's ready for a next leg up and people would be more comfortable buying. Now what happens though, which is bearish and bullish divergence, and this is something that I saw on this chart, and I wanted to go over that too. So bearish and bullish divergence is just a momentum shift. You can tell by using the RSI right here. So let's see. So right here, you've got a lower high and a higher high right here, right, on Bitcoin. That was yesterday. But here you can see, I'll put that there. And here on the RSI, you can see it doesn't quite match the chart, right? You're actually forming a lower high, even though that the price is going higher. So that's an indication of a bearish divergence. So what does that mean? That means that, hey, we might be changing a little bit of momentum here. We might need to cool off a little bit. Also, it's kind of like an indication of maybe a trend reversal in a bearish direction. So you can see on the 15-minute chart, it's playing out a little bit later. You can see that bearish divergence happened. We kind of hung out a little bit, and then we've kind of dipped down. So that's a bearish divergence. And then I noticed on here a little bit of bullish divergence. And when you're looking at bullish divergence and bearish divergence, sometimes you have to have like an eye of like a diamond inspector. Like you've got to have a good eye. So right here, this is what I noticed is you've got a little bit of a lower low right here. And then, but on the RSI, you can see that we're actually forming a higher low right here. So that would be an indication of a bullish divergence. And that is, that tells you, okay, maybe we're changing the momentum and we're going to be heading in an upward direction. And you can see after that bullish divergence happened, everyone kind of noticed that the RSI had time to cool off, and we ended going back up in that uptrend. So that's just a couple indicators on there. But you always want to you can't just use one indicator, right? I mean, you can use one at a time. That's kind of what I like to do. But you always want to use a couple. If you use one, it may tell you something different, where if you add another one on there, you kind of can come to a conclusion of what your prediction is of what's going to happen in the market. But that's why Blaze, when he streams, he puts the RSI up, because it's one of the most easy indicators to tell you, you know, if something's overbought or oversold. Where should I buy? Obviously, when you're pumping and the RSI is super extended, like right here, that's probably not a place that you want to buy, right? Because look what happened. Overextended, we came down, and the chart came down as well. And it shows it way more on really big pumps. Like the RSI sometimes gets to, I've seen them over 100, and that's like a no buy, even though it's pumping and you want to make gains. What you really want to do is, let me see if I can go to a longer time frame. What you really want to do is wait until it comes back down and cools off here in the middle right here, the 50 mark on the RSI, and let it gain that momentum. If I were to change to the Shiba chart, you would be able to tell a little bit more on the RSI where it likes to cool down. So you can tell right here, we had that overbought right here. We cooled down right here on the chart, came down to the 30 zone, right? Everyone bought when we came up here, but where you can kind of see is we kind of tested that overbought area, but we kind of just started living in the middle, and that's what I like, because then we can keep going on to the next leg up. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. I don't want to take too much time. But there you go, Blaze.
I was trying to say, I was on mute. I was going to say, I love that living in the middle. And that's like the nice thing you want to see, especially if you were saying a leg up and you just chill out.
Yep.
And then expect another leg up.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep.
Yeah. But the bearish and bullish divergence, you've kind of got to really have an eye for it. After you've done it a while with the RSI, you can kind of just look at a chart and be like, oh, there it is. And that'll just tell you maybe we might be doing a little momentum change. Like bearish means bad, right? That means that the bears have control a little bit. So that might be kind of maybe a fake out, maybe not. And then you can see that we consolidated and the bearish divergence came in and told us, yep, the momentum's changing. Where like bullish divergence, you can see on the chart, bullish divergence, maybe the momentum shifting into the bull zone. And yep, you can see that we went on a nice little bull run right there. So
Yep.
And no matter how many times, you know, I'll look at charts and everything like that, every time I hear someone else explain it to me, I always pick up something else.
Yeah.
And the way you explain that, like, it's perfect. Like, this is a perfect chart.
Yeah.
You're never done learning, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. And Mindy, how do you add the RSI in your TradingView chart? How would you add that in?
Yeah, let me just delete this. Okay, so this is TradingView, right? You've got your candles. We use the Heikin-Ashi candles. A lot of us do, just to see that momentum as well. It's a little bit better. And then over here, this F, it's an indicator and some strategy. And you would just type RSI, which is a relative strength index. There's so many, like people create their own. I just use sometimes I just use the built-in ones because they're the easiest. Some of my friends that I used to trade with, they've made their own, and I've got their indicators. Some of them here, Doge, a couple of things that they've made that kind of helps with different charts. And then when you're on this, I use so let's say we do the hour chart. So right now you've got the built-in 14 time frame, and that would be 14 hours of RSI. That is going over 14 hours of data, right? And doing this RSI. Well, I change that usually to a 10, because what happens is, if you can see right here on the RSI, you can see it tightens up a little bit, and it gives you a little bit more of a accurate, reading when you do a little smaller time frames. If you're trying to scalp some more, I just change it to a little bit lower setting, and it gives me a little bit tighter ranges where I can scalp on crypto. Like Blaze has the RSI on the 1 minute chart. I personally, yeah, you can scalp on the 1 minute chart, like Blaze always says you can. But using the RSI on the 1 minute chart, it's just going to look very, very crazy, because you're going to get overbought, oversold, and it's just going to be instantaneous a lot of the time. So if you're using it on the longer time frames, it's a little bit more accurate of the pump and dumps, right? And I even use it on the 15-minute chart. It gives me a little bit more time to make some decisions of what the RSI is doing, if I can see some bullish and bearish divergence on a longer scale.
There you go. There you go, guys. Mindy, thank you very much. Can you no, I'm not muted. I'm good. So can you explain, like, again, so now you guys know how to add the indicator into your chart. Can you explain the whole buying, potentially buying at the bottom and selling at the top again one more time, please, and thank you.
Yep. So this is the range right here for the RSI. Most of the time it stays anywhere between 0 and 100, but what we look for, or what I do, is I have the 70 is my sell and the 30 is my buy, and then you're living in the middle right here around 50. Let me change those colors really quick to red for a sell and green for a buy. And so what happens is you're looking, but you also don't want to really look at the RSI for a buy and sell. You want to also look at the chart, right? So if I'm right here, let's see, right here, we're at 30. Look at that big support right here on that chart. That to me tells me that's definitely a buy right there. That is a buy. We're at support. The RSI is at 30. And look at that. If I were to buy right there, we went all the way from 50, around 54.5, all the way to 56.7. So that's a nice gain right there. And then up here, I would have taken profits right here and rode the RSI back down until we kind of cooled off and let people kind of get into a comfortable buy zone. And yeah, does that answer your question, please?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one right there on for that chart, Mindy. Right to the left of the circle you made. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys could see me. It's so ridiculous. But right to the left of that, yeah, that might think of people as like, oh, that's the bottom. It's going to go up. But if you look at your RSI, it's still in your middle of it's not at your buy, right? I thought that was a really good point to, like, it's not at where you set your buy signal for.
Yeah.
You know?
But like when I see this bullish divergence, and I see that the RSI is down here, I'm like, okay, the momentum is shifting. Something's about to happen. We're getting increased volume. And you look at other things, then that would be right here, this bullish divergence at this support level with the RSI right here. That would have been my buy. Yeah. And I would have rode it until I made some pretty nice gains. And you can tell that, yeah, we went from right here, 54.7, all the way to 56.5 again. So,
yep. Nice. Yeah, I think that answers all my questions. If you guys have any questions, guys, in the chat about whatever Mindy said, right, please ask. Please ask.
Take advantage of this. Mindy's putting on a clinic right now. This is really good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the chat, Mindy, but yeah, people saying thank you. So.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see it. Sorry.
Okay, there you go. So IC Dub, thank you for the super chat. BBIG pumping on your birthday. Still love you all. IC Dub, congrats. Happy birthday, by the way, IC Dub. Good to see you. Happy birthday. There you go.
I'm the only
Happy
one working.
birthday, IC Dub. So yeah, let us know. You guys are great for education. Yeah, no, again, Tyler, that's why we're here, right? It's not like we're here to celebrate gains with you guys all the time. We're trying to make sure you guys can have some tools in your toolbox. So when you go to make the next trade, guys, you're not like, oh man, what should I do now? Because I have no idea what I'm doing, right? Again, you need to have a plan, right, guys? It can't just all be, okay, I'm gonna buy the FOMO stuff. I'm gonna go on Twitter and look for play. I'm gonna go stock tweets and look for play. Okay, sure, I'm gonna do that, but can I also look at the chart, right? Can I do some analysis? Can I do some research? Can I look at the chart and see, okay, like what does the RSI look like? Are we sitting at support? Can I maybe take a play here? If it's right, so again, there you go. Hopefully this helps, guys. Mindy's gonna try and do some of this. The MACD is most likely next, right? So there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, Mindy. Really appreciate that.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love it. I mean, I can watch someone show me their opinion on how to read it, and like Mindy said, like if you have a diamond eye, like when you see it, you'll know, and you can always learn from someone. It's awesome. Chills, I got, Mindy. That was great.
There you go. Thank you.
Honestly, when you do it for a while, you can just look at a chart and see something, either a warning sign or a positive sign, bearish, bullish, divergence. You can, like, I know sometimes it seems really complicated right now, and you look at these charts and you're like, oh my gosh, it's a bunch of red and green and stuff. But like when you zoom out or when you look at all these indicators and stuff, you're like, oh, actually, this is really good, or this is really bad. And it just starts like turning in your head, and you'll be able to look at a chart and tell exactly what's about to happen, or what's not about to happen, or this and this. And
like when you're first learning piano, it's just a bunch of keys on a piano. But after you play it a bunch and you're able to look at music, you can look at a sheet of music and you hear the music actually like in your head, and you can. It's
do you
just
like the piano, Doug? Do you like the piano? Do you like playing piano?
I do. I'm a musician, but
I was like,
I don't know how to play the piano. I know how to play guitar, trumpet, drums, and that's it. But I thought piano would be the most relatable.
There you go. Yeah, like Kelly says. Yeah. Kelly says, even an old guy like B is always learning. Exactly. Like, we're always learning. Like, Kelly's been trading for like 30 years, guys, right? And we're all still learning. So while Mindy's been doing all of that rubbish, BBIG's been pumping. BBIG as well has been moving up. So there you go, guys. We just need Mindy to do more educational stuff. So, guys, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, I'm sure Mindy maybe is going to do some more. We can do some like Q&A charts tonight in Discord, if you guys want to, if we're not live. So if you want to become a member, guys, and come join us in Discord, the membership stuff is right there. Right, so yeah, come join us. Come join us. Hating? No, I'm not hating. Not even for a second. Not even for a second, mystery. Not even once. Yeah, guys, again, become a member, guys. Come join us in Discord, and yeah, we can do some Q&A tonight or whenever. And then if we're not streaming, we'll do some educational stuff, right? So there you go. Last time was a lot of fun, so we're gonna do a lot more of it. So yeah. Good thing you forward into BBIG. Yeah, Doug. Good thing you forward into BBIG too.
I chased it. I just
No, that's okay.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah, Superlink says info on BBIG October 15 expiry. So is that this Friday? Yeah, that's this Friday. Again, so when your stuff is green, right? Again, so when you buy options, guys, and they expire at the end of the week, what you have to really think of is, again, they get to the end of the week, guys. If they're not moving in the right direction, time decay is actually going to eat those options to zero, right? So what do you have to think of about now? Again, so maybe if you're in options and you're green, which you should be, right, expiring this Friday, what you have to plan on doing is, well, again, so we know that these guys have their what is it called, their shareholder meeting there on Thursday. So again, I don't know if you want to gamble potentially that something's going to come out on Thursday. I mean, it's going to be up to you, but my suggestion would be, do not go red in that play, right? Don't go red, especially in options that are expiring at the end of the week, because you don't know what's going to come out on Thursday, and if nothing happens on Thursday and we go down, you're zero, right? So just keep that in mind. There you go.
Time and pause.
Oh, absolutely. On avocado, there you go. I'm up 3K, over 3K. Absolutely. An avocado inside a watermelon. Let's go, Diamond. On BBIG, let's go, guys. Right? BBIG resistance at what level, guys? Again, we clear $6. What are we looking for, guys? We're looking for $6.50, right, guys? So here we go. Here we go. $6.50. Next level resistance, guys. There you go. Yeah, and if I think I'm rubbish. 560. For what? Goodbye here. So with 5 minutes, good thing I'm 560 for what? 660. 42. Yeah, no, Shimmer is looking good, right? It's looking really good. It's moving the right direction again. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting, right? I know you guys want 7, right? But there's also a level at 560, right? So again, not 11, $7, right? That's what you guys are waiting for. So let's look at some few more charts here, guys. I know we haven't in a little bit, so let me take a look at Shiba here. What's Shiba doing, guys? Shiba just chilling, right, guys? Support again, that level. Yeah. There you go. And resistance, right? Again, so we're moving in the right direction here, guys. Shiba is fine, right? Down 7%, but yeah, for now it's okay. Let's take a look at PROG. Stock. Please and thank you. So again, PROG here, guys, resistance at 260 that we talked about, right, guys? Again, like I mentioned earlier, try not to form more resistance. Wait for support. You buy at support, and now we're trending back in the right direction here, right? It's looking good for PROG, right? Again, 260, guys, 260, and then $3 there next. Let me take a look at Wish here. I don't know what Wish is doing here. Wish is still holding $5, right? Again, Mindy, the downtrend is all the way down here now, so so maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, we'll see. So Wish again, guys. Let's see what Wish can do here. Holding above the downtrend here now. CEI again. Don't even need to look at CEI here. It's sitting at the same level there. needs to reclaim 150, guys. Needs to reclaim 150, and then we can talk about excitement. We can talk about FOMO. For now, though, it's just doing nothing. Right. So, what else? What's AMC looking like here today? AMC Entertainment, guys. Again, until we break above 40, it's support at 35ish, 36. But honestly, my levels are 35, 37, and 40. Like those are the main levels that I really pay attention to. Even though I know the other levels, like like 30, 38, 20, $39, right? So so
that's another one about AMC. If it says you break that level of the psychological of 40, 38, 37 is right now like the technical level. 40 would be the psychological, and then there's a gap fill at 42. So once it ramps up and starts, and I think 42, that would be the next big level.
There you go. So yeah, guys, let us know if there are any other tickers, guys. Let us know if there are any other tickers that you want us to cover before we move on. Right. So I'll take a look at GWH here. I know GWH has been crazy today, so
it's technically still halted, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
not. It's a glitch.
Yeah. There you go. So WCHA, guys, again, this one's a recent IPO, right? Well, not an IPO. This thing looks very similar, Mindy. If you take a look at the chart here, it looks very similar to what is it called? Remember, million. What is that called again?
Fuse.
Yeah, Fuse. Right. So again, with like nothing for like 3 months here, guys, and then we drop, and then all of a sudden, like they do the merger, and it's been pumping. Like when we looked at this thing this morning, it was up 50%. It's sitting at 167% now. Like it's going and going and going. Honestly, again, with this one, guys, you have to take the gamble on your own with this one, right? Because again, there's not a whole lot of information here, and it's just going straight up, right? So again, you have to be aware that when you're buying stuff that's up 170%, there's an element of risk that you have to decide if you're willing to take that, right? So there's not a whole lot of information there. So DKNG daily here. So DKNG got downgraded today, Josh. I don't know if you saw that. So I tagged you. I tagged DKNG. I tagged you in that article. DKNG was downgraded by someone. Let me see if I can find the article again here. Entertains revenue. Post jump ahead of DraftKings deadline bid. Okay. Oh, and post revenue not ahead of a bid. Okay, sounds good. Revenue rises focus squarely on okay, sounds good. So interesting. So someone's okay, cool. So DraftKings here though, again, so you can see that we're clearly finding support here though, right, Josh? For DraftKings again, so this thing may actually turn around here now, especially since there's a company, come again. That's insane. About to bid for DraftKings here again. If the bid is higher than what we're sitting at now, DraftKings most likely finds a way to hold this level and pumps, right? So again, support around like what level is this here? $48 here, 48 to like 49 to 50-ish here, right? So again, if we can hold these levels here, Josh, this is nice, right? Again, dropping support. Let's see if we can turn around here. Other than that, it looks good. So it looks fine. Downgraded was downgraded by the same person that downgraded Penn. Josh, okay, sounds good. So there you go. So 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly scanning here for some tickers here. So DKNG, GTE here. So GTE, GTE is the one that we looked at quite a bit as well here. So GTE here again. No surprise here, right, guys? Again, so this short has been done already. So again, as we approach resistance here at the dollar, this level is a psychological level, right? Again, so we push all the way to $1, guys. Don't FOMO at the dollar. Even though it looks like, oh man, this looks like a watermelon. We're looking so good. Well, guess what, guys? Resistance, and we come back all the way down. Where's support, guys? When you take a look at this chart, where do you see support? All the way down here at 82 cents, right? So we come back all the way to 82 cents. You get an entry, and now we are bouncing, right? So again, Mindy was talking about the RSI here. This one again, I need to fix this because again, I need to fix this. I need to change the settings here because I keep like taking it out, Mindy, and putting it back in, and it doesn't look the best. So I'll do that. But yeah, so again, it looks it's moving in the right. Again, it needs to clear $1 is what I'm trying to say, right? So support at 82 cents, resistance at $1. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, I'm still trying to catch up to the bottom here. So there you go.
Please, I don't know how you take a breath, man. You
Wait. No way, guys. No way. You mean to tell me that BBIG is above 550?
650.
650? Let's go, guys. Come on. Right?
I'm telling you, we're halfway to my time stamp.
$7. Wow, guys. 22% on BBIG, guys. 22%.
I'll be more happy if I make my call correct more than the money I'll make.
The money you make? There you go, guys.
It's just like, a little bit, but
yeah,
the ability to say.
Yeah. I mean, like BBIG is looking very good
Total
today
shot in
again.
the dark.
Yeah, it's a relief for a lot of people, right? So yeah, V4. What's your position on FAMI? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. On daily calls, 300%. Nice.
Ugh.
1 second.
That's a good idea. Let's all have a stretch.
Stretch. Yeah, Diamond is up 4K, guys. Josh is up 200%, guys. Diamond is up 4K on BBIG on those on that position there. It's a celebration, guys. Again, some people are recovering their gains back, right? Again, so patience, right? So, just get some of that money. Look at this thing go, guys. Here's the FOMO, FOMO for $7, guys. Question for you guys: type in yes or no. Yes or no in the chat. Do you guys think BBIG gets to $7 today? Yes or no? Let us know.
You better all say yes.
You better all say yes.
Get on my team. Get on my side. We're all on the same side. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. V4. So for Fami V4 for the last week or so, Fami loves to sit in between like 35 and 40 cents, right? So again, support at 35, resistance at 40 cents. So in order for that thing to run, it needs to clear at 40 cents, right? So yes, yes, yes. Wow, guys, look at this. Is there a single no in this thing, guys? Is there a single no? Wow, nothing at all.
Well, speaking of the RSIs and the MACDs that we just went over, if you take a look at them here, there's not one on the minute, the 5 minute, 30-minute, hour, day. Everything is just pointed.
There you go.
Everything that Minnie just like explained to everything is just it's a perfect coming together.
Yep. It's just you hope so, Dustin. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Jesus says okay. Laugh out loud, no. Okay. James says no. You guys are saying no after I requested. Watermelon, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are recovering to these gains. Rita says please, 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 let's go. Please give me my money back. Right? Give my money back, please. Right? So there you go. So again, on the way up, confirmed screwed. The bears are not screwed. Easy. I think that's a saying that's been going around so much. The bears are screwed. No, the bears are not screwed unless we actually start exploding here. The bears they've been holding this thing down for a long time. They know what they're wanting. Right. So there you go. So there you go, guys. BBIG again, $7 is the next level of resistance. As you guys know, right? As you guys know, we love to pump, right? We love to pump. We also love to come back and test those previous levels, hold, and then we go again, right? So again, don't be surprised when BBIG comes back down to test 615 and then goes again, right? So yeah, if it wants to keep going, that's cool, but don't be surprised for retracement here, right, guys? So there you go. $7 there next resistance. All right. Anything else? Anything else? There you go. Let's see. Neil says yo. What's up, Neil? Neil says yo. Neil, you're at work, Neil. Let's see.
Yo.
How's
it going? Hey.
Yo. There you go. Query on Wall Street Bank stuff. Wow. Okay. Entertain send me some stuff here. So the SEC exclusive US SEC opened inquiry into Wall Street banks. Wow, interesting. So that's cool. AMC. There you go. Yo. Neo needs a link. Josh needs a link. Please, no negativity right now. Words, Ashimir. No, again, there we go, right, guys? We just talked about this like not too long ago. Again, these things love to pump, but they also equally love to come back and test those levels, right? Come back and test. Try not to foam on the way up. Now the question is, guys, can we hold around this level, right? Can we play around this level here for a bit and then go again for $7, right? We're not just gonna pump to $7, guys. We're gonna pump a break above resistance, break above, come back and test and hold, right? Again, let's play around this level. This candle has about 30 seconds left, right? 30 seconds. Let's see what this candle here does, right? Hold this level and then go for $7 now, right? So yeah.
Can I tell you where it just hit resistance was at 668, and that's exactly where I drew the line of where the gap fill starts.
Okay, there you go. Yeah,
it's amazing.
Yeah. So you sold your BBIG calls, Daniel? Okay, that's fine, right? Again, if you're in some nice profits, guys, make that decision for yourself, right? Do I want to take profits here? Like, I've been panicking. Like, I was panicking BBIG, at $5, I was scared I was never going to get my money back. I thought this was another torch. I thought this was another SPRT. Now that I have my money back, decide now, guys, right? Are you okay holding now? Are you confident now that you're okay holding longer? or do you want to take your money back? It's up to you. You just have to know what the plan is, guys, and decide. Oh yeah. 1 second. Peter, send you a link. So he can refund my money back. Peter, thank you for the super chat. 1 second, let me get yeah. I thought Neil was working. But I think he said he wanted to come on. So yeah, I thought Neil was working. So 1 second here, Neil. 1 second here. I'm gonna send you the link in your DMs here. There you go. Link in your DM. So, Peter, thank you for the super chat. We have another super chat, guys, from Pristine. BBIG 10% commission cents. Thank you for your hot trade support. Absolutely. Pristine, thank you for the commission. Pristine, let's go. 10%, guys. 10% commission. There you go. Pristine, absolutely. Congrats on the gains. Let's see here. Look at Mr. Neil, guys, with the beard. Look at this. Look at this.
buddy.
Nice, Neil. How are you?
I'm good. I'm on my lunch break. I told you I'd be here.
Oh, I don't know. There you go. How's work? How's work?
Oh, it sucks. I hate my job.
Oh no. I know a lot of people do, but yeah. So, what are you thinking, Neil? How's the market? How's the market looking like for you?
I'm thinking that Mindy, excellent job.
There you go.
Excellent job. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Thank
There
you
you
for
go.
doing that, Mindy.
Absolutely.
You're awesome.
Absolutely. So yeah, if we can do like a thing of education like that always, that would be amazing. So
What's up, guys? What's up?
What's going on?
What's up, Doc? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
Good deal.
I don't
I'm
know
having
if
a
you
great
know
time
that-
with. I keep telling Blaze, like, anytime you want to, kick me off, I'm good to go. I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Oh no, it's okay.
Okay.
I think you've done very well today.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I only want to try to help the community out. I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah,
with that.
that's what we're all about. Thank you, guys. Thank you. A lot
There
of
you go.
compliments on the beard, bro. I like it.
Yeah.
Blade, are we gonna have a competition? Who can grow theirs the longest?
No, because I like to grow mine and then
Blaze,
shave
let it go
off.
out here, bro. Let it go out.
No. The only reason it's still here is because I haven't gone out in a long time. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I just like that. But it's fine. I don't know. Mine grows very quickly, Neil, and then it sits at the same level for months. So
Yours looks
so-
all nice and put together, Blaze.
Yeah.
It's like oiled, right? Do you
Yeah.
use some kind of conditioner? I bet you got
Oh
to.
no, zero, nothing at all.
Zero. Wow. Lucky
Zero.
man.
I've
Young man,
never
that's
used
proud.
anything. I've never used anything for my
Thank you,
beard.
guys.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? How you doing? How's everybody doing?
There you go.
Wait, people are actually making money today. It's nice to see.
Yeah, I'm glad. People are recovering some losses, making some gains. It's nice. It's I know, like I was saying, Neil, some of these Zoom calls or whatever, or just private messages, people oh man, my BBIG sucks, and I feel really bad, I feel depressed, if I, maybe and so I'm happy this thing's up 20% today because people had a lot of faith in this, and it's not performing right. So I'm happy with So
Yeah,
There
me
you go.
too, for sure.
there you go.
Especially with
So-
BBIG today.
what is?
No, especially with BBIG today.
Oh yeah, exactly right, exactly. Yeah, so there you go. So guys, again, so BBIG guys, again, let's go back here to the previous level of resistance, guys. Again, so initially we broke above this level, right? Again, so as much as we were looking for, again, so what I'm looking for here, guys, is just again in the vicinity, right? Again, in and around this support level, I'm fine with it because the shorts have tricks. They're oh, okay, so these guys have a support level at this level. So what if we just break them and think, okay, we're gonna break slightly below, right? So they can dump it and then we're back in business. No, right? Again, so again, pump, retrace, in and around support. Same thing here, right, guys? Let's see if we can hold in and around this level here. Again, 650, we need to hold 650 before we can talk about 7, right? 650 and then again, and then we can go from there. So
How many times did we go from $6 to $6.20, Blaze, in the last few hours here? Can you look?
$6. Let me go back here. $6 to 620.
Yeah, 6 to 620, back to $6, back up to 620.
Oh, let's see. So we did it here once. We had this nice pump here, came back all the way down, right? And then another pump here to 605, and then and then it's been rising.
There we go. That's good.
Yeah. There you go. This level it ran to 12. Okay, sounds good. Is that No. So let's take a look. I don't know if Mindy's shot is up here, maybe not. So let's take a look at a play, a suggestion play, guys. Something that could be potentially nice to look at because it's sitting at the bottom. Take a symbol, MVST, guys. I'm sure some of you guys have heard of this. Again, so we're always trying to share ideas with you guys in C, right? So Mindy's looking at this play here. So because it's sitting at the bottom, again, we try and suggest these plays that haven't moved yet, right? So microvascular, guys. Right. So even though we had support at this level, you're waiting for confirmation, right? So this play, I'm gonna clean up. Actually, I'm gonna again. So the reason why this line is here is because again, when once you start bouncing off this level, right, we have a nice pump, right? Again, so off this level, had a nice pump all the way. So the last time Mindy bought around this level, guys, it ran all the way to $12, right? So I'm gonna clean up this line right now, and you can clearly see here, right, that we're trying to turn around. If it again, we're drop, 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 drop. We're trying to turn around on this play here. So MVST, guys, again, so again, this might be a nice little gamble here, but what I'd be waiting for is any sign of like positivity, right? You can clearly tell here that the volume, the bearish volume is slowly dying down, right? That's what you're looking for, right? So you can also see that, again, like Mindy can maybe explain this a little bit as well. Like take a look at the MACD and stuff like that, right? Again, Mindy explained this a little bit in Discord last night. Again, the MACD and the the hologram again. So turning around here and the call is changing, right? So the MACD here trying to break up of the signal line here. So again, it's trying, right? We're trying to turn around here. So that's a very if my thing here can work. It's broken. There you go. Right? So, again, so what I'd be waiting for. I know, right? So what I've been looking for here, guys, is again, so we're finding support in this range here, guys, for MVST, like right there. So what I've been looking for here is, can we get any sort of like positive momentum come in? So for example, like right here, right, guys, again, we're dropping, right? Again, we're dropping and dropping and dropping, and then all of a sudden we start to get some positivity here. Well, guess what? Explosion, right? Again, dropping and dropping and dropping, we start to get some positive momentum, especially on this candle here, right? And we go. So that's what I'd be looking for here. But this looks good. I don't know if Mindy has anything else to say because she's played this before from like $7 to $12. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed it this morning. I was just like 20 minutes ago. I was just looking at it.
Yeah.
Because I got a notification on it, so I was like, oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Blaze.
Yeah. Oh, someone said my name? Oh, yeah.
I did. Yes, sir. Can you look at VZ?
VZ.
Look at the daily chart.
Yeah, this one, Verizon.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is falling. Yeah.
The sky is falling. New 52-week lows today.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
So this one's tough, Neil, because again, like, well, basically, like, this thing might be fine here. We might find like support around $50 because like it's a nice level. Like, it's a nice level. We've been dropping for a long time. We might bounce around at some point. But this, this could be like this could be catching a knife. For example, like, let's go back here. Let's go back like to a different level, right? So imagine like buying like right here on this candle, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, dropping, oh, dropping, oh, dropping, right? So yeah, like if we can consolidate, like if we can find support like around this level, that would be nice. But yeah, like sometimes for me, Neil, like I feel like there are reasons why some of these names are setting at 52-week lows, right? So, and yeah, like it's just trending lower here and lower and lower and lower and lower. So it would just be nice to like have some type of consolidation, Like for example, like right here, we're dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. All of a sudden, you're like, oh, like we're getting multiple candles that are finding support at the same level here. Like 3 days in a row, we're holding, and then all of a sudden, like we're playing around that range, and then we go right up. That's what I'd be looking for there. Like same thing, like it's just multiple examples there. So yeah, again, like dropping, support around the same range there, and then go right. So yeah, why do you like this one, Neil? Why do you like it?
Exactly what you were just saying. We were looking for consolidation after new 52-week lows here, and if it does consolidate near this 51, near 50 or something like that, then that would be looking at an entry point at that point.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Like some of these plays, you're right. Like some of these plays, like sometimes we have to like start watching them and then watch them slowly play out, and then eventually it's like, oh, nice. Okay. Right. So. Hey Noir.
No, I'm not driving in Europe. My steering wheel, it prevents me from like having my laptop in my lap so I can sit and talk to you guys. So it's just easier to sit in this passenger seat.
Okay. They go near. There you go.
Okay.
So, yeah. So that means as I work with VC and they are buying up some companies. Got a memo? There you go, guys. So that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. There you go. Inside.
There you
Inside.
go.
Yeah,
Insider trading.
oh no,
There
guys.
you go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, guys, we have nothing to do with that, guys. Diamond is not a part of hot trades. We can ban Diamond, guys. You know, Diamond, you bye. You heard nothing. No insider trading happening here, guys. There you go. Yeah, just kidding.
Mindy, that was a very good alert on the MVST, by the way. Good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Bikini
bye, Mindy.
Ball.
Sorry, I was vaping. I got $9 calls, just YOLO. Just a couple.
Very
just to
nice.
see.
Very nice.
Okay.
Don't just do what Mindy does, guys. Make good decisions. We
Yep.
we already looked at the chart, right? I'm just complimenting her. That was a very good find there.
There you go. It's the same thing with Wish, right, guys? It's the same thing with Wish as MVST there, right? So it's the same thing there where like we're waiting for confirmation on those plays, but they're sitting at levels that you can take a gamble. So if you want to, that's completely up to you. You just have to be aware that again, if you're looking for safer play, maybe wait for a little bit of green volume to come in, right, and then go from there. So, and
Yes.
there you go. Neil, how long is your lunch break? Like how long of a
It's
lunch
only
break?
30 minutes. It's only 30 minutes.
Really? Really?
Did you have anything to
And
eat?
I'm spending it with you guys. Not
Wow.
even eating. I just want to be
Yes.
here with you guys.
You skipped the lunch to hang
I
in?
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a true champion right there, you guys. That's why you should sign up.
Stop
There
it.
you go.
I just love it.
Why is it
I try
only
to be here
30
as much
minutes?
as I can. I gotta make sacrifices, you guys. All right.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir.
Why is
I
it
can
only
do it.
30 minutes? How is your break only 30 minutes? Like, what's
That's
this
just
rubber?
what the government says, bro. Call them and complain for me.
How can they, Okay, there you go.
Nice. Mindy,
Yeah.
I like it.
There you go, guys.
I like
So BBIG, guys, again, BBIG here, again, is doing the exact same thing, right, guys? Again, pop above, retrace below, resist, below support, and come back again, right? So same thing here, break above, retracement, and now here we go again, guys. So it's looking good, right? So let me zoom in a little bit more there. Before I leave it on BBIG here, guys, let's take a look at PROG, right? Because again, we're watching all this. That's not what I want. So there you go. So PROG here, guys. Again, you know what to do. Support at 220, guys. Resistance at 260, right, guys? Again, up 10%, 11% here today, just in the middle, right? And consolidating here. I'm not gonna take a look at CI, but I'm gonna take a look at FAMI here. So because I keep seeing like comments about FAMI here again, guys. Nothing's really changed with FAMI. Support at 35, resistance at 40, right? So not a whole lot happening there yet, right? So again, if you take a look at the daily chart, for example, you're going to notice that for the last week or so, right, it's been 30, 40, back to 35, up and down, up and down, up and down. So until we break out of one of those ranges, guys, we're just going to go sideways, right? So BTBT, let me take a look at BTBT, guys. Again, BTBT's had a nice run. Right, support at $10 here. BTBT. Virus, are you still holding those puts? What did you do with those puts? You never told me, Virus. Again, support at $10 here for BTBT, like all the way down here, right? So maybe watch for that level, right? So we hit $12 again today exactly. We talked about that level as resistance, right? 12.14, your level of resistance there. So again, we feel that $12 here today. Watch for 10, right? What else? What else are we watching that we need to? Yeah, Shiba. So SHIB.
That's classified, Film Peach. It's classified.
Shiba.
Shiba. There you
Let's
go,
go,
guys.
be big. Back above 650.
There you go. Shiba here, guys. It's it's going sideways. It's consolidating here. Not a whole lot happening there. And yeah, there you go. BBIG, come on, playing with the 650 guys. There we go. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. It's like they have there's a game plan. There's a plan. Like it's yeah. So let's run again now to 7, please and thank you. Right, again, first things first, guys. This candle needs to close above 50, right? Needs to close above 50,
Come on.
650 here, right? Hang out above 50, 650 there, and then we can go for $7, right, guys? So there you go.
Do it for me, please.
Please and thank you.
Please
you
and
go.
thank you. Yeah.
Virus still holding a couple of bags. Why? How you holding a bag, Virus? It should be green. Unless you bought them for this Friday, Virus. Unless you bought them for this Friday, so. There you go, guys. A reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would be amazing. If you could take a second, guys, smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe. Share the link as well if you can. Right, share the link. Let's get some more BBIG people in here.
Yeah.
All the people in here, guys. So hit that subscribe, share the link, and if you want to become a member again, guys, become a member. Become a member. The link for membership is right there, and come hang out in Discord. I think we can do some like Q&A tonight. Right, in Discord or wherever. Maybe we'll see. Right, if we're not streaming, right? So if we're not streaming, we can do some Q&A and get some questions
I'm gonna
done.
be there, Blaze.
You want to be there? What
Yes.
time are you off work?
Well, I get off work at 3:30. But
Okay. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Yeah. Let me
the
know.
baby.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me know. So let me know like when you get off work. In terms of, like,
I
what
was
time
like,
you
I know. You don't got to say anymore. I know.
Oh yeah, the baby. No. Yeah, let me know. Like, let me know what time you want to. Just so just in case we're planning, right? I know that. Okay, like news available at this time. Right.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be available like around 10 p.m. my time.
10 p.m. Eastern.
10
What's that
p.m.
Eastern?
Central.
What's that Eastern? What's that like my time?
No.
That's 11 Eastern.
Oh shoot.
That's late, Neo. That's sleeping o'clock.
No, it's not, Blaze. Sleeping o'clock is like midnight for y'all.
Yeah, that's midnight for yeah. That's that's yeah. We'll see.
Blaze.
Yeah, you can do it on the weekend, Neil. You can come up with like your own education thing on the weekend.
Yeah, but I work on the weekends too. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. But yeah,
today's my Friday, Blaze.
Today's your Friday. Oh yeah, you're off
yeah,
tomorrow.
Today. Yeah. This is my weekend now, Blaze.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Happy Friday.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll do a lot of stuff anyways. It's no rush. No rush. Like these guys are here forever. So we'll do a lot of educational stuff. Yeah. So.
Let's go,
forever,
guys.
Forever. Any suggestion on Shiba? What do you mean? Like what would you want to know? So Tani, let us know. Any suggestion? I'm not sure what you're asking for. Wave crypto. I think we have a lift up for Wave crypto. Wave. Is that on like CoinMarketCap? CoinMarketCap. Mindy, do you see it on CoinMarketCap? Wave crypto. Wave. Oh yeah, I've heard of Wave before. I think I have. I think I know what you're talking about. So let's see what Mindy finds on like in terms of like stuff.
Waves, plural waves.
Let's see. So this one here, waves. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's $29 and 7. Here, let me share my screen.
Mm-hmm. Have a talk with B2C and tell them to stop screwing our FOMO up, Mike. Exactly right. So there you go.
So up 13% today. I hate these charts.
Yeah.
They drive me crazy.
How could you get anything out of that?
Yeah, I hate those.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, seems like your entry would have been down here at 26. Let me see what the all-time high is. $35.
Dollars?
Yeah. If you believe in it, I don't know anything about it, but it seems like these charts are funky. 31.
Sure.
Yeah.
What website is that?
CoinMarketCap. Is it on TradingView? Because this thing, I hate these charts. Yeah, it seems like it might just be consolidating here, honestly, from, what is that, today, this morning. We haven't, you hit that 31. Let's see, 7 day. But we also might come back down here, test 26, 27, where it's been hanging out for the past week, right? And even farther down. So maybe just be believing it. Blaze is gone.
I tried looking up waves on my thing and it totally crashed my chart system here.
Oh no.
Did you guys see MetaHero? DSS called it in Slack. Yeah, we've been in MetaHero for a few months now, entertained.
Yeah, we've made multiple announcements about MetaHero.
Yeah, since probably July, maybe June.
Oh yeah, you guys have no idea like how much spamming Mindy like in the last month. Like, how much rubbish Mindy sent me about Meta Hero, like in videos and videos and videos. So
But
you need
just has put in there, like I think it was a glitch because, or it might have just did it really fast, but it ran all the way up to like 40 cents, and then came back down to 14. So it might have just been a glitch when it got on that exchange. Yeah, on Bitmart, or went to $10 on Bitmart. Yeah, that the same thing happened with Dogecoin when it got listed on Binance. It had a glitch and it spiked all the way to $1,000, and it went right back down. So hopefully you weren't that guy that put a market buy in right when it spiked or something. I'm sure they'd probably give you a break on it, but yeah, it's sitting at 14 cents right now and consolidating nicely.
Ooh, thank you, Diamond, with the news about Verizon.
There you go. I have some items to deploy over now. Nice. BTBT is curling. Gary, like anywhere around $10, right? Gary, it's expected that BTBT might try curling, right? Because support, right? Gary? Do we have Telegram? No, we don't have Telegram. We have Discord and Slack. Discord and Slack. So yeah, let us know if you want to join. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's funny. Like Mindy's gonna send me a rubbish video about Meta Hero, and then she's gonna ask like, "Did you watch this? Did you see this part?" I'm like, "Dude, you want to watch the entire video, and then you're questioning me like this is a quiz, a quiz, a quiz." You
I want
know?
to make sure you see it.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah. No, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, I know. I think a bunch of people have Meta Heroes. So Meta Heroes
Yeah.
are not new. Mm,
Yeah, Gary Doge came out with that, and then he's the one that mentioned it to us, Neil, right?
Yeah.
Gary Doge.
Yeah, we got in
Yeah.
at like one.
That was
I
like
got in at 1 cent.
before
So-
we even had Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Meta Hero has been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
Yeah. So Cliff says, if I have Doge and a bit on Robin, should I sell? If I have Doge and a bit on Robinhood, should I sell or hold with the news of Robinhood? What news are we talking about? Like Robinhood maybe getting banned from like banned from using like Robinhood?
Robinhood might be under a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
They're getting hit from like all angles, and
Yeah. What does
it doesn't look like they're going to be in the contention with brokers for a long, long time.
Wow. Yeah, they're just selling off here. Maybe some puts. No, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like they get out of it. So unless they just want to make an example of Robinhood, but I feel like they find their way out of it. It's just
I agree with that. Actually, yeah, they always seem to meander around the bad news and create new things.
Yeah, it's yeah. Until it's like until we get proof, guys. It's just it's just what it is for now. Like Robinhood is a pretty massive broker, guys. Like more people use Robinhood than anything else. So
I still use Robinhood.
Yeah, exactly right. Like Robinhood to just disappear like that, right? It's gonna take a lot. So
if Robinhood disappears, then the world will end.
Yeah.
You guys have to understand, like, even with all this negativity surrounding Robinhood over the last year, right? Since Doge started pumping, everybody had those complaints, and then all these other things that have been like happening over the last few months, and then this stuff going on. Robinhood is still number one, you guys.
Yeah.
Like, no one is leaving Robinhood. You can see all the like messages in the chat about how much trash Robinhood is, but guess what? Robinhood is still number one.
That's right.
I use Robinhood.
Yep.
And I love it. I have no
I'm just
problem
saying.
with it.
I'm just saying they're not going anywhere.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, people do talk an exceptional amount of trash about Robinhood, but it's the easiest thing that people get into, and I mean, it is the easiest to me still. Like I can just pull up my phone, and in 3 seconds, I'm good. And
instant deposits, instant, like it's pretty quick. I mean,
You know what pissed me off too is like everyone that was talking about like if you turn on CNBC, they're talking about meme stocks.
mhm.
They're like, yeah, meme stocks like blah blah blah. Don't rattle off a few. And the new favorite, Robinhood. If you go around the chat, no one, they all shit. I mean, talk trash about Robinhood. It's not like a meme stock. It's on its own. I mean, if anything, the meme community kind of doesn't like Robinhood because they work with like Citadel and the Virtue and stuff like that. But that's why they're always going to be around. Like Neil was saying that, you know, they are the biggest. They all like it's the easiest thing to get into and the easiest thing to deal with. And as long as they just keep having the capital behind them, and they're just coming out with the you know, to have a wallet now for crypto.
Yeah, and they got phone service now too, where you can call and say, "Hey, what's wrong with my stuff?"
Oh wow!
Yeah,
really?
24/7, right? Contact support.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they said they would.
Yeah.
And then they did it. Okay.
Look at
Yeah.
you go.
Look at SHIB. Go SHIB. Look at Be Big, guys. Go Be Big. Go SHIB. Let's just keep talking good things about Robinhood. Maybe
Yes,
that's it.
right.
Somebody's
Somebody
listening,
watches.
guys. They're listening.
Yeah, there you go. You know, it's
They're
it's
always listening.
yeah. No, it was funny when Hood
My
first
phone
came
was
out, you know, and people were like, "I'm gonna short Robinhood. Like Robinhood is rubbish." And then you see like Robinhood go from like $40 to $70-$80. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
I was one of those guys. I almost did.
yeah,
I'm glad I didn't, but geez.
yeah, exactly right. So there you go.
I actually bought. I got to admit, now that we're talking semi good about Robinhood, I bought $50 calls for Robinhood when it was at like 42 for the upcoming Friday, because the news came out on like a obscure thing in the morning about the wallet, and it wasn't until like the afternoon that CNBC picked it up.
Mhm.
And in the afternoon, because I guess everyone watches CNBC, it just like took off. And then 2 days later, China announces that they're banning crypto again. And, you know, it just went down for the rest of the week. And I was like, damn it, I can't even make one good call on Robinhood.
Yeah. There you
But it's
go.
always hard to play those YOLOs. And someone was asking about Mindy's call that she was talking about earlier. I don't know if you ever got back to that. They were curious about what your $9 call was or something.
Yeah, what's the date on that, Mindy? Is it next month?
November.
Oh,
Yeah, next monthly call. So
Yeah. They're
it'd be November.
yeah, I paid $35 for them.
Yeah.
For $9. I did a $9 just because it was cheaper than the $8. And I'm like, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it
Exactly.
doesn't. I didn't buy
Yeah.
that many. I just bought like, and I just had some leftover change.
No,
There you
no,
go.
like with those gambles, you know, like you don't want to spend too much, you know, like with the
No, I
gambles.
just bought 5. I bought 5 of them. Last
Yeah.
time that I mentioned it, I know Virgo got in on it. I don't know if she's in the chat, but Virgo got in around, I think we were like at 789-ish. And we had that nice run like a week later to
Mhm.
1250 something, and she was pretty ecstatic. And I didn't get in. You remember that, Blaze?
I know,
All
Mr. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I remember when you mentioned it last time, and you were like, "Oh, yeah, but Virgo got it." Like Virgo, yeah, Virgo's always here listening. She's somewhere in there. So
Yeah, she made some
Yes, Peter.
good ice cream money on that thing.
yeah,
All right, guys, lunch is over.
yeah.
Bye.
Fine, Neil. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. That was fun.
Yeah.
For sure. What is Doc doing?
He's on
Oh,
the
he's
phone.
calling his broker. He's calling his broker. Yo, get me in. Get me on MVST.
yeah. No, I was on the phone with my brother-in-law, but I was going to joke around and be like, no, I'm on the phone with BBIG right now. And they were calling me back.
Hey, I told you to pump this. Why are we not pumping?
Pump it up.
Binance is legal. Binance.us. Binance.us.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was going to. I thought that, but I didn't want to say it. I'm glad someone else did.
Yeah, Binance.us. I have it. Let's go. All right. Love you guys. And I'll be watching in and out when I have service inside where I'm at.
Mhm.
And it was good hanging out with y'all. And I'll talk to you soon.
Absolutely. See you later, Neil. Have a good day.
Peace.
Bye. There you go. So Chief is asking here, please explain the Shiba. Elon, YouTube is a scam. Yeah, it's a scam. Right, guys. Elon is not on YouTube talking about Shiba. Elon has never said Shiba a word about. Well, okay. Elon is not on YouTube talking about anything. So there you go. That's just those are just scams, guys. So don't fall for them. Don't send anybody again. Well, that's don't send anybody anything. Like people on YouTube like, oh, send us this amount of money and we'll double it. Don't do that on YouTube, guys. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. What did New eat? New ate the energy of hot trades, guys. That's what New eats. That's what I eat. So it's the energy, guys. It's the energy. Yeah. So
Yeah.
So Saltini says, let me have your general overview about Shiba. General overview again. I've said this multiple times. Like again, Shiba, you have to decide on your own. For me, like Shiba is something that you put a little bit of money in there that you can afford to lose and let it go, right? I know some of you guys scalp and things like that, right? So again, Shiba could definitely keep going. It's holding up very nicely here. It's consolidating. We're cooling off a little bit. So there you go. Right. So again, that's what I'd be do. That would be my again. Put some money in there that you're willing to lose. Right. Again. Right. And then let it go. Right. So again, come back. Give it again. Long term investment for a lot of people. Right. So I know DSS is gonna say for sure like Shiba is not a. It's a 1 year hold. It's a 6 month hold. So there you go.
Yep. Did you get your duck boat? Yeah, Rumble. I got a duck boat, and it has cost me more than my life. So
It's
a lot
I
of
know.
money into it. It's
I
been
know.
a hit, but it's
Well,
all done finally. So
are you gonna keep it forever though?
I don't know, Blaze. Until I'm out of money, and then I'm gonna have to sell it to pay my bills.
So when's that duck season, hunting season over?
January 16th.
Oh wow. Okay. No, you have a lot. Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's I need a. Can you send me to me? You need a new pair of shoes. Yeah. I know. I see some questions here, guys. All I'm looking for, guys. Ashiba is pumping them. Like thoughts and thoughts. Guys, Patrick, give me some detail, right? Give me some detail. Charge says, when will PROG hit 140, 340, 41? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, guys, just give us some detail, right? Gary says, take a look at TTM. TTM, what about TTM, Gary? Let us know. We can take a look. What are you looking for, Gary? Let's go. Just chilling. Been around for a while. Oh yeah, the scam. You guys remember like the Doge days, guys? That scam video was around, right? That scam video was around. It's been around again. They're using different clips, but those scam videos, like whatever is running, guys, they're gonna use that for like scam stuff. So, do you guys feel like you're in a sushi bar yet? The sushi bar. I mean, did you feel like you're in a sushi bar?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like I'm walking through the mall in Japan.
Okay, there you go, guys. We're taking you guys on a journey. On a journey. There you go, guys.
My U.S. stock is consolidating at 14 cents. Thanks.
14 cents. Oh, you mean like Meta Hero?
Oh yeah, MetaHero. Yeah, it consolidated at 10 cents for a few weeks, and then we
Yeah.
pushed, and now it's staying at like 13 and 14, and it's just chilling. We've
There you
got
go.
no huge sell-offs, no huge buys yet, and there's quite a bit of news coming out, so definitely look into it if you're interested. Check it out. The CEO has like a YouTube. He puts out videos and stuff like that, and their Twitter. It's actually really cool. Not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Does that have to do with the metaverse?
No.
Meta hero, metaverse. I thought
It's
maybe
like
they're
a 3D. So what they do is it's like a 3D scanning machine, right? For like
Mhm.
video games or virtual reality. You could scan anything like your body for your avatar, stuff like that. And they've actually have like a machine in Dubai, and they're going to be doing like a release here in like the next week or so, a couple weeks, and it's really cool. And then the way that you pay this for the scan is you pay in MetaHero, and you can actually go in like in person and give them cash, and they'll like upload MetaHero onto your phone or whatever they have to pay for the scan. And they're like in talks with like Sony, other stuff for more virtual reality. I'm sure they've got a ton of stuff. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. Cool. There you go. Yeah. Again, BBIG guys, just 650, right? 650. We need to consolidate above 650. Now I question the way I say it, Doug. Because of you. Now
Oh
when I
no! Oh
say
shit!
I have to, I have to think for a second. Like, what did I say?
I said oh no, like you say oh no because you were worried about saying. Now I can't even say it at all.
It's okay.
Consolidation. Oh no.
Consolidation. Does anyone know what the new financial system will be? I feel like you're about to tell me some rubbish.
Here it comes.
Yeah,
Here
let
it
me know.
comes.
I'm not in PROG. Don't. Yeah, there you go. Again, we talked about PROG quite a bit, guys. Like PROG is on screen here. Support at 220, right? Charge resistance at 270, right? 260, 270, 260, right? Again, so yeah. So there you go. In order for your $3 target to come, we need to break above 260 there. So yeah, it's looking fine, right? It's holding support, so that's fine there. So BBIG, behave, please. Behave. Do not break below $6 again because that would be very annoying. Crypto? Oh, that's a given though. That's a new financial system there. Yeah, I don't think yeah. Vocabulary or no is I know guys. I'm sorry. I know quite a I'm sorry. I see those. I
Queen
see
of
those.
Hearts. I'm right there with you. I say oh no like all the time. It's great.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. It's awesome.
Yeah. No, I know it's crypto. I know it's crypto. We talked about this already, right, guys? We know when Doge was pumping, we use the analogy of remember like back in the day where we'd have to like goods for goods. You'd have to go to the farm or whatever, get an apple, go trade it for someone's app for someone's orange. This for this and this and this. Trading, and then it was stones in whatever, right? Silver to trade for this, and then it was currency, money, and now we're transitioning to crypto, right? So yeah, again, no, I know what you mean. So one coin will be in the exchange one day. One coin. What do you mean exchange? What do you mean exchange? Crypto has its own. Crypto has its own. Crypto is, again, it's not the stock market, right? So crypto isn't stock, right? So exchange is for stocks. So unless it's like ETFs and things like that, or like
Oh yes.
things that correlate to Bitcoin or crypto, they can do that. So OCGN is Rumble 910 now. Let's go OCGN, right? So I'm gonna put it again. I'm rotating OCGN with PROG here. So OCGN looks fine. Again, that's honestly like we said multiple times, right, dog? This thing just needs to hold above $9. That's all it needs to do. So it's doing that. As Shiba recovers some of his losses, guys, only down 6% now. So there you go. Pence is someone pumping it. How do you sign up, Catrice? You sign up, Catrice, by just again. I'm gonna post a link here. Join. So just click on join beside your super chat, beside your live chat there, or just follow the link that's showing up here for you. That's showing up for you. Catrice. So another coin will be the biggest. Which one do you think will be? You mean like something like Ethereum, Saud? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Whoever else wants to join our Discord, it's pretty cool. We'll probably be in there, like Blaze said tonight, talking about questions, indicators, anything that you guys want to talk about live, crypto, anything.
It's the
So it's
coolest.
There you go. Oh, XRP for like financial stuff. XRP, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, XRP, yeah. Again, they just need to get over the lawsuit there, the case there. Again, I think people, again, there's some speculation going around that XRP is about to settle, and if they do settle, it's gonna explode. So yeah, again, like we've said XRP for a long time now, right? So in terms of like top five, so top five. It's getting tired of me saying la la. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to use this quite a bit, but
That's
just
a new one for me. What
it's
is
for
what
you.
is Lala?
You don't know what la 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 is?
When you like in between when you're doing something, you mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess I've heard it. It just hasn't stuck with me.
Okay, yeah. No, I used to do that quite a bit. We even have a la shirt now, dog. So let me show you. Let me show you.
Let's get it.
He gone.
Hey, how's it going? He left us with no screens to share.
He probably accidentally hit the wrong button.
Yeah, the reason I was asking about, you kept mentioning Meta Hero, and I've been hearing a lot about Metaverse, which is like where they want to take like Facebook and wherever they want to put, like, it's just like a 3D world. And that's why I was wondering if Meta Hero was like connected to that. It sounds like it might be. Scan your own avatar. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a different coin.
No, I wasn't talking about the coin. I'm just, the actual metaverse. It's going to be like a 3D virtual universe, I guess, So I just thought maybe what they did with the scans and stuff, I thought maybe it was connected. I'll look into the.
There you go. This is your fault. Doug. I was gonna show you this, and then I pressed in the wrong thing, and it took me out of the stream. Just yeah. So that's the la shirt. So there you go.
That's a cool ass shirt.
La.
That's right up there with Win Lambo.
Yeah, guys. There's a lot of rubbish. There's a lot of rubbish on here. I think Neil designed this to the moon shirt. So there you go. And then there's a lot of stuff, right? So yeah, When Lambo, the rubbish shirt. Where's the FOMO shirt actually? FOMO. Test and hold, guys. Test support and hold support. The Doge Love, Avocadosh. Where's the other FOMO? There it is, guys. FOMO, guys. FOMO. There you go. And yeah, if you want to link to this site, guys, you just have to do exclamation merch in the chat there, and it's gonna give you the link. So there you go. And then that's a Shiba shirt that Neil designed. Right. So there you go. Yesterday. So there you go. Yeah. So back to trading. There you go. Yeah. Shiba holding. Again, PROG is trying to recover here, right? What's this doing here? Come on, BBIG. Come on, hold
BBIG not looking like it was, but everybody needs a break,
Yeah, exactly. No, it just needs to hold like 6 for me, honestly. Just hold 6. That's it.
I think it should bounce right here. I got it drawn out at 620.
620 for you? Yeah, like these levels, like sometimes like levels like 620 and 420 and 20s, like this 20s, for example, like when we look at like PED and like CEI, like 20, like 120, 220, like those levels are very important, right? So those 20s. So
yeah, I drew 620 because of today. It hit it went back down to 598 and then hit it again. 520. And then finally broke through. So I thought maybe that was an important level. Let's see.
I can see what you guys are looking at. Yeah, Mike has the same level there as well at 620 as OCGN. Yeah, OCGN dropping below again, $9, right, guys? Again, so yeah, honestly, I'd be waiting for the end of the day here if we're looking for a brand new position to see if we can hold above $9, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. Shiba slowly recovering, guys. Slowly recovering.
I got something stuck in my throat.
Oh no. Oh, new member, Catrice, you did it, Catrice. Welcome to the family. Let's go, guys. Welcome, Catrice. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. There's a link. So there's a link to come join us. So let me see if I can post that message here for you. So new member here. So there you go, Catrice. Again, so there's a link to come join us. There's a link to come join us. The link is in the YouTube community tab there. Right. So go to that tab, and there's a link there to come join us in Discord. If you can't find the link for any reason, just send me an email. Email at the very top of the screen, and I will send you an invite. And yeah, so just go to the once you click on the link and you join Discord, just go to the Getting Started channel there, and again follow the instructions in there. You just have to confirm some stuff, right, and then go to the rules channel there, and then click on accept rules, and then you're good to go, right? So again, welcome guys, welcome. Quite a few members in the last 2 days here. So I really appreciate the support, guys. Right, let's keep growing together. Again, community is a community, right, guys? Important when it comes to to this stuff. Like trading is hard, so it's nice to have a community, right? So again, if you want to come join us, again, the link is right there, and yeah. So what's PROG doing here? Why this PROG? Okay, cool. Yeah, PROG is not really just chilling, Josh. Just chilling. Let's see. Uh, Best community. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Best community. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. These charts keep switching. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. The best, Christy. The best, guys. Made some gains on OCGN and lads today. I feel great. In the best community. Emma, good job. I know we talked about those. Again, we talked about RRD pre-market, right? So congrats on the gains. There's some gains on OCGN and again, it feels great to be in the best community. Emma, congrats on the gains. Happy for you. So can you check media? Media like media MD and media co? Is that what you're talking about? Just let me know. What are you looking for? What am I checking for? On I would love a zipper hoodie on the merch store. A zipper hoodie. Just whatever you want. Star. Just message Neil in terms of like what you want. So MDM. Okay, DT sounds good. Let us know. DD. Let us know like what you want me to look for. Maybe Mindy can pull it up. But yeah, what would you like us to look at? Marco says, what do I get on the membership? Again, it depends like what level membership you get, like $3 a month. You get access to again, members only. Again, when we're streaming, we do members only. All right, so you get access to that. You get access to Discord. Again, having a community with a lot of people around you, sharing ideas, trying to help you grow, trying to make gains together. We need to do maybe more member only streams as well. Members only giveaways, right? And then if you sign up for other levels, right, you get like one-on-one calls, right? Depending on what level you sign up for, right? So you get one-on-one calls to help you with charting, managing your position. So yeah, you just have to take a look at the perks.
I'll
A hoodie.
be right back, please.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Merch. A logo on the back of it. A logo. Yeah, there you go. Katrina says, I just signed up. What do I do now? You joined the Discord server. There you go. Thank you, Queen. Yeah. So, I don't know if I want to post the Discord stuff here. Evergrow, Roger. Evergrow coin. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about Evergrow quite a bit. So, do you have alerts on crypto? Like, what do you mean? We talk about crypto all the time, Marco. We talk about crypto quite a bit. So, yeah. AMC's bleeding, Sunny. Yeah. There you go. Now, oh yeah, actually, alerts. When it comes to alerts on crypto, yes, that's in Slack. Right. A lot of ideas being shared about crypto, right? So, yeah, again, quite a few. Now on the merge, please DM me. Yeah, there you go, Neil. Yeah. Wow, Proc. Yeah, it's trying. Again, 160, guys. I mean, again, it looks fine as long as we hold to 220, right, guys? 220. Your next level resistance is 260 here, and then you're looking for $3 in Proc, right? It's looking fine. So there you go. and an accident trying to get a freaking stop loss on Weibo. Fears break. That's annoying. I've done that before, and it's frustrating. It's annoying. You know, like when you go to put in a stop loss, and then you're not paying attention. You put in a limit order, so obviously your stop loss is below, and then it sells right away, and then it keeps bumping. You're like, you are pissed, right? So, today has been a great day, honestly. Virus, yeah. AMC. Still not in the yeah. You have to be a member, J Star. You have to be a member. So yeah, and then it's gonna work for you. Do you think SHIB is going down? Can you analysis, please, Marco? Are you in Shiba, Marco? Let me know. Are you in Shiba? Let us know. Then we can go from there. So again, for now, obviously, as you know, like Shiba's had a nice run. It needs to go sideways, right? So needs to go sideways, rest, get ready for the next phase, right? So if you look at the bigger chart for Shiba is still holding some it's still holding those levels, right? So for now, it's almost like a guess in terms of like what direction we're gonna go, because we're feeling a resistance but we're also holding support. So we're clearly sitting in the middle of that range. So now you just have to decide. So is passive income, Roger? Oh yeah, Roger, don't worry. I know someone. Yeah, I know someone that's like bought that's Okay, there you go. So I know someone that bought like Evergrow for $500, and they're sitting in like over 20K in gains. So yeah, it's a nice gain. So they're happy with Evergrow. Now I'm taking you guys. We're taking you guys to back to Asia, guys. Back to Asia. You entered
I
at
gotta
six.
leave here in like 15 minutes because my dad wants to go. So
You guys want to
take the
go
boat.
test? Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. Sounds good. Uh, what's up, BG? What's up? What's up? Yeah, community, teamwork. People putting their gains in sheep. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And Shiba to run with. So get ready for the Shiba is about to run. Well, again, we can't really predict stuff like that, honestly, guys. We can just again once we break above 30, especially 35. Yeah, the next phase of the run is gonna come. If Shiba breaks above 35. So let's see here. So Mm, can you please take a look at oh yeah, don't worry. You wouldn't mind a lot, but yeah, you that's a gamble, Edgar. We've looked at that. We've looked at that already. That thing has been pumping. When we looked at it this morning, Edgar was up 50%, and then it ran like 170%. So Edgar, that one's one that you just have to, it's brand new. It's done. It did nothing for 3 months, and now it's pumping 170%. So you just have to. That one's gonna be like your discretion. My membership is an investment in my technical analysis education and part of a great community. Just chilling. Yeah, I am. There you go. There you go. It just again like just chilling. Just like what Mindy's gone over today. Like that's huge. It seems very simple, but that's huge. Like that's a huge step in deciding. Like okay, I'm gonna buy this, but what does the RSI look like? Right, very important. Again, there's a reason why the RSI is very very popular, because people use it all over the place, right? So so yeah.
Mhm.
Sad about ATO. Nice to start the day, and then just died. Yeah, honestly, it's not quite Mike. It's just yeah. I know. I know. Mm, what's a catalyst? A catalyst is just something that propels a stock higher. It could be FOMO. Well, maybe I don't know. I mean, that's some type of catalyst, but most of the time when you talk about a catalyst, it's like news, like something that's coming up that's gonna help the stock move up, right? So yeah, you know. So for example, like Apple is gonna release if Apple says we're gonna release the iPhone 13s on Friday, that's a catalyst, right? That's something. So just news. Charged. There you go. Is it almost power hour yet? No, an hour and 5 minutes. An hour and 5 minutes, guys. So we have about like what 2 hours? 2 hours left. Two
Mhm.
hours left. Market, guys. 2 hours left. Let's see. Is it always up or can it be down? It can be either way. Right. So either it yeah. So I think when people talk about a catalyst, most of the time they refer to up. but it can also be something that's negative, right? So that's something that's on news. That's not really what do you mean? So something that's political or news that's not really stocks directed. No, most of the time is directly correlated to the company. Like it's company specific. Um, Sometimes you can have external catalysts like market catalysts. Like for example, raising the debt ceiling is a catalyst for the entire market, right? So it's ready for nap time. No, I feel good, Queen. I feel really good. So as BBIG, I just need to pump. Queen. I just need to pump. Come on, BBIG, give me. Let's go. Let's run into the close, guys. Let's run into the close on something. Why does today feel longer than usual? It does. It feels longer than usual. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The last 2 weeks have just flown. The last week especially have just flown by. Yeah, yeah, Chris. It feels the same for you too. Wow. The question is a bit hard to explain. Let's go, B-Bigs. Come on, get back above $1.50, please, and thank you. So, 220. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see that. I see that 620 level there. Right, Mike. And yeah, this level right there. That's what we came back down to inbound. So nice. Yeah, nice catch, guys. Nice catch. 620 support. Let's go, Bruce. What's up, Bruce? Bruce just comes in and says hi, guys. That's all, Bruce. Bruce Simmons, guys. Bruce Simmons just comes in and says hi, and yeah, Bruce, good to see you. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Times up, yeah, comes either makes it feel well, not intense and moving slowly, but going, yeah. Time candles and excitement. Agree. We want chaos and halts. Chaos, guys. Chaos and halts. When stuff is yeah, chaos. Chaos and halts. Let me see here. Give me a second. Nah. So, okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. La la la. There you go. PROG is. Okay, sounds good, Josh. In at below $2, out at two. Okay, sold at 250, 249. For PROG. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Josh. Like the good kind. Yeah, we want the good chaos. The good chaos, guys. Something like Shiba breaking, going to new highs. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. La la la. Mindy, don't you need to eat before you leave?
I have a piece of toast and stuff right here. I'll probably eat. He wants to leave at 1, so it's noon. So
Okay.
I'm gonna give it like 15 minutes and then get ready and
Yeah.
yep.
Sounds good.
I don't know why. Like I slept so bad last night. Like it wasn't even funny. I
It's
like
'cause
would
you're
sleep
sleeping.
and then I wake up and Casey would be like moving around. I'm like, Casey, and then I would sit there and just like stare at the ceiling. I finally go back to sleep. Like I probably got like 2 hours of sleep last night total.
That's crazy. Wow.
It's annoying.
Yeah. It's because you're streaming all day and then you did the stuff for like hours in Discord. You're
Yeah.
ready. You're pumped. You're pumped. You're ready to go. You're ready to stream
Yeah.
for 24/7. Mhm.
The only
Boxy.
thing that was stuck in my head was
RSI.
RSI.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Like when you say the stuff so much and yeah, so and then it just becomes like your normal thing now.
Yeah.
Well, what's going on?
Ooh,
Do you guys see my charts acting up? Like, do you guys see my charts change?
no.
They're
What are you
changing.
talking about?
They're
Like
changing.
how?
Look at this. You see that now? Oh no, they're not changing. It's because my fault. It's my fault, guys. It's because I have two screens open, and they're both the same, like set up, but the one ticker is different. So when I go to one screen, it's I see something different, and I come back to the other one's like, what the hell just happened? Oh, OCGN here, guys. Again, look at that, right? $9, guys. $9 again. What for $10 here next, right? For that psychological level there. Again, all we wanted to do today is hold above $9 for OCGN, right? So yeah, breaking above that level, guys, right? So I'm gonna close out that tab there so I don't get confused again. No, is too much. Is the issue is between the chair and the computer? Yeah, I know. It's because my like I set up like two charts exactly the same, Mindy, but the difference between the other screen is like OCGN is in there except not PROG. So when I click on it and then it's like, oh, like why is OCGN here? And then I come back to the stream, it's like, oh no, it's something else. Yeah. I blame the screen. No, it's my fault. It's my fault, guys. The issues between the computer and the chair. There you go. La, la, la. What's on quants, Mini? What's quants looking like?
Let's check it out. The past hour, Reddit, Tesla, CPI, SoFi, SDC, AMD, Net, GME, AMC, MU, QQQ, Clove, and then the upvote volume past 24 hours, AMC and Clove. And then Twitter, the past hour is Coinbase, COIN, Coin, Tesla, SPY, SoFi, AHFD, UPST, PUGE, OLB, NTRB, CRWD, basically not BBIG or anything we're watching.
Okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. There you go. It's just the software. I'd have to switch up a beast. Like the software goes up to like 720, right? 720p. So I would just have to switch the software. No, cool. Behave. $9. Everything, Dustin, and one-on-one calls, like Zoom calls, Dustin. So if you need any help with anything and you're on that level membership, just send me a DM, right, and set up a one-on-one call or something, Dustin. You need help with charting or something, right? Then we can come up with the dates and yeah, right on. I think you know, yeah. So I know it's I know. Is the stream clear, guys? Like it again at again at 720p. Is it clear? You should be able to see, right? Let me know. Things says GWH. What's your entry on that position? Let me know. I know that thing's looking good today, right? It's looking very good. So I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, what's your position on that play there? It's looking good. So honestly, I feel like I'll be locking some profits. I would be taking some profits. So and then maybe you consider holding the rest or take all the profits. There from the Mm-mm. How's your smashing your head on your boat incident going, Mindy? How's it? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, it feels better. It's like kind of blue now, but it feels better.
Oh,
It's not as like
no.
bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday, it was giving me a real bad headache, but
Yeah.
I'm good.
See one gray hair on your chin. Oh no, it's super clear. Yeah, I'm like it should be clear enough, right? So that's why I just haven't yeah done the whole switcheroo, guys. Yeah. 55 minutes to power hour. 55. I literally hear the hot trades chatter in the back of my mind when I'm trying to go to sleep. It's funny. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Just chilling. Yeah, you change your profile picture to something else.
I did.
Yeah. No, not you. Someone in the chats. You're about to test it? No, not you. Not you. There you go. No, no. Oh, 1 second here. What's this article here? 1205. Trade Zero, next generation active trading platform to become. Nah, you can probably trade a company through a business combination with. Oh, it's another merger, Mindy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just looking for ideas, guys, in terms of going to.
Guys, that's all I do is sit here. I know I'm quiet, but I'm secretly just like looking for stuff for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I'm like just through Benzinga, going through everything, looking at charts while Blaze talks. Like some days I don't do that, but days like today when I'm like looking for, like I've cleared my portfolio, I look for other things. So
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. No, like I was mentioning earlier, like I appreciate when people do that because like I can't do that. I can't do that as much, So just because like so much more other stuff to do, so it's nice when like yeah. So
mhm.
uh yeah. Pep says Tara, please and thank you, Tara. Mindy, can you share a chart for Tara, please and thank you?
Yeah. I have
Mm,
something else on there. Don't mind it. I will change it.
there you go. Yeah, Tara is we talked about Terra this morning. So Terra had some news this morning. I think they're getting acquired for like $6 and $7.50. Is that $7 or is it something else or was it I think it might be a different company. Mindy, can you click to the right? Yeah, there you go. 12. Okay, yeah, the muscle invasion thing for bladder cancer. That's what we talked about this morning. Yeah. So this news, right. So in terms of like what the chart looks like, there you go. 7. Yeah, it's had a nice day today, right? Pep, are you in the position here? Are you in it? What's the yeah, there you go. What's the price on the right? Yeah. Okay, 13%. Yeah, this thing for the most part has been it hasn't really been pumping today. It had a nice gap up, but it's not really right. So again, the double bottom entry seems to be around like around that level. The six what's that mean? The six whatever.
616. Well, 52-week range 618. So 620 would
Yeah.
be my level. 620.
Okay. There you go. So yeah, if you're in it already, Pep, you're fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be very careful here. So let us know what your position is, what you're looking for, right? So Sam says, hello. What are you at? What are your analysis on PetV, please and thank you. There you go. PetV. Started with very late. No, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. We all started at some point, right? Cool. You're here now. Yeah. So it's not an issue, right? So yeah. So PetV, 13%. 13% for Pet V. So what are your analysis? Sam, are you in a position already? Like it helps when you give us as much detail as possible. Like, are you in a position? And why is it up 13%, Mindy? Like, is there anything?
No.
Click on the top one. Like, click on the top one. Usually it's hidden sometimes, but if you click on it, it tells you like why Pet V is maybe moving here. So, uh, adding some Mondays. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah. So yeah, Sam says yes, I'm in it. Right. So again, Sam, if you're in it already, right, and we're pumping like this, just be aware that there's some resistance at the 350, right? So just be aware that there's resistance as you push 350. Again, you're in it already. So again, suggestion, Sam, would be I'm not sure what you bought at. If you bought around like 250 there, that's a very nice entry level, right? Just don't go red. Don't go red in that position, right? So yeah. Again, just be aware that the last time we had this run up, we've struggled at 350, right? So yeah, other than that, it's a new stock as well. So and it's had a nice gap there. There's a gap to fill, although it's $9. Wow. So this thing could actually like really go right. There's a huge gap there to fill all the way to $8, yeah, right. So all the way to $8, there's some room there to go. But yeah, just be aware, right, that the 350 is the next level of resistance, but try not to go red on that position, right. So want to re-enter BTC. Is it going red today, Juan? BTC is just consolidating for now, right? Again, so if is it going red today? Is it going down today? Well, just wait until it goes down, right, Juan? Just wait till it goes down, and then you look for your position there. So, uh, from cactus to planets. There you go. Guys, again, if you can give us, some details on your positions, that we can really help because, like, sure, Mogul, you're asking for hippo, but I have no idea what I'm looking for. So, OCGN author, you're looking for an entry for OCGN now. On a retracement to $9, if we can retrace and hold that level, it might be nice. So, there you go. OCGN is looking good. Right. So OCGN is looking good here again. OCGN guys. The reason why these guys are running this morning, today, OCGN is because they had a merger on October the 5th here, guys. They announced an agreement with Bharat, right, with Bharat Biotech. Again, so with Bharat Biotech here, right. And today, Bharat is the Bharat again. So let me see here, guys. So OCGN shares are trading high after the company after the Indian government approved Bharat's biotech COVID vaccine for children 2 to 18, right? So yeah, so there you go. So they're making gains around again due to Bharat, right? So and also because a lot of speculation around OCGN about the like yeah, so a lot of speculation there around the WHO, WHO, and the Covaxin, right? So and just a whole bunch of stuff, Canada and Covaxin and stuff like that. So there's a whole bunch of stuff happening there with OCGN. The Doge. Let's set eyes for the better. Tesla rockets, yeah, Tesla's a good play. Tesla's a good company. That's not a surprise to anyone, right? So Tesla's doing really well. Don't think that's a surprise to anyone either. Uh, why, Dave? Because they did a merger, they did an acquisition there. It's just almost like a SPAC, Dave. Right? So that's why they've been pumping all day because yeah. So GWH, right? So again, it's had a very nice day today, right? So again, when we looked at that stuff this morning, it was up like 50%, and now it's absolutely just crushed it, right? So yeah, Sheep says take a look at ALO. Why? Give us some detail. Uh,
Okay, Blaze, I'm out of here. I'm sorry.
Absolute rubbish. No,
Today.
no, thank you.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's okay. Thank you very much for coming, and thank you very much for the RSI stuff. Really appreciate that. So I don't know if you want to I don't know if I should edit that video and as a standalone. Let me know. Just cut out the. I think you're gonna say no because you don't want to be out there. But I don't know. We'll talk. Bye.
Okay, bye. I'll see you guys in Discord later when I get back. We'll talk about some cool stuff. So if you're not in Discord and you're not a member, become a member. Go to Discord. Come say hi to me tonight, and we'll talk about some stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
bye, guys.
Bye. There you go, guys. And there were more. There was more. There you go. Involved could double with FDA lifts. Okay, sound good, sheep. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some point today. Some share that sheep. You're gonna share that sheep. Yes. What sheep? What are you talking about, Dustin? What are you talking about? I have no idea. Oh, you mean like because of what I said earlier and the screens? You know what, Dustin? You know what, Dustin? You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Any Code Prime says MMT in Torch. Yes. What would you like to know, Code Prime? What would you like to know about MMT in Torch? Again, so we were holding MMT when the whole MMT Torch situation happened there. So and now they're getting the placeholder shares as MMTLP there. And for the land sales and dividends coming in the future there. So yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. What's up, Debbie Sicard? Hello, how are you? Tyler says Keanu Inu. Yeah. Um, yeah, at Google Cool, I'll take a look. Give me a few. That Hot Street Express? No. There you go. uh, don't you want to double my money? No, I don't want to double my money. Sheep. Don't want to double my money. I just want to make I want to compound it. So when someone tells me, "Do I want to double my money?" I'm like, When William tells me I want to double my money, I'm like, no, I don't want to double my money. No, leave me alone. No, but I'll take a look. I promise, sheep. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that thing. There's some. Yeah. Again, if you join us and become a member and come join us in Discord, right, sheep, we can take a look at that stuff together. Share ideas. So there you go. Is this still changing from hot race to hot? No, it's not, Kyle. It is not. It's never. It never will be. It's never. There you go. It's at a low. Okay, I'll take a look. William is a scam. Send it to me, virus. You guys are all scams. You, virus, and William scams. Just kidding. Is that 40%? Yeah. No, again, that's when people take a look at Shiba, right, Bonnie, and they're like, oh my goodness, Shiba ran like that. Okay, maybe this name that's also called Inu is gonna run as well, right? Purely momentum, right? And when momentum catches, it just keeps running, right, Bonnie? So 12K worth. Okay, nice. It's yeah, much better. Shiba, yeah, Shiba guys. Again, it's doing nothing there, which is okay. BBIG guys, again, support at 620 is trying to turn around off that level. We just need to reclaim 650 again, guys, into the close. So maybe we're gonna run for power hour here. That would be perfect, right? If BBIG can run to power into power hour or during power hour, that would be amazing, right? OCGN guys, again, watch for retracement here, potentially to $9, right? So and then go from there. So what's PROG looking like? Let me take a quick look at PROG here as never mind. As a BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is trying there. But yeah, let me take a look at PROG here. So let's see here. So PROG guys, again, support at $2, right? 220, 220, 220. Resistance at not $6, 260, right? So yeah. There you go. So that's PROG guys. There you go. Come on, BBIG. Come on. Buy Doge. Oh no, don't worry. We yeah, almost a lot of people in the chat here are in Doge, right? So a lot of people in here are in Doge. I can actually read the text in so much clearer. You can read the text, and I can actually read the text in the charts. Oh yeah, yeah. You just have to change your setting, guys. If you can see, guys, if your screen isn't clear enough, you just have to change your settings, right? So to higher quality, like YouTube. Again, YouTube just try and sets you up, so you don't waste. You're not using too much internet, too much data there, right? So if you change the settings there, right? So you should be good to go. Video quality, right? So that's what you have to change. So and then you should be able to see everything, right? So okay, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff. Thoughts on DraftKings? DraftKings got a downgrade today from can't remember. Again, Josh mentioned this earlier, right? I posted it in Discord as well earlier today. So DraftKings got downgraded today to $42, right? So maybe it might be a nice dip buying opportunity, right? If it keeps dropping. So also we do know that DraftKings is someone's planning on making a bid on DraftKings. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, change, right? There you go, Eric. So change it to 720p. So come on, PROG. On CCXI, looking for re-entry on CCXI. Chaz, that played out nicely, right? Again, taking profits as we go to $44. Set a stop loss just below $40, back to 37, right? Let's take a look and see where CCXI settles now, and then you can go from there. There you go, guys. Hey Liz, give the wife. Is it Eric? Is it Stephanie, or is your wife's name Stephanie? Stephanie, la 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 la. Hi Stephanie. SHIB is down. Yeah, it's down 6%, almost 7%, right? So something la help us again la before the power. There you go, guys. Again, let's get to 400 likes, guys. 400 likes. Jennifer. Okay, Jennifer. Okay. Jennifer. La 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 la. No, the reason Eric is always asking for that is because Eric is playing hot trades too much at home, and now Jennifer absolutely hates it. So Eric is trying to get me to piss off the wife. So Jennifer, I'm sorry, it's Eric's fault. Here you go. Coinbase are starting a marketplace for NFTs. That's cool. When you bring back sheep to like you when you bring sheep back to 0.000006 cleaning sheep. Let's go higher, please. Let's go higher. There you go. Yeah, come on, BBIG. We need to get again. Even if we just close above like $6, guys, for BBIG, I mean that's almost 20%. If we close right here, right, that's a 20% move, guys, for BBIG. That's pretty impressive, right? So that's nice. If we can close above like 650, right, and start running into the close, that would be perfect, right? Run into the close, gap up tomorrow, keep going, right? FOMO back, guys. There you go. we should be saying, oh no. BBIG consult nicely, looking like this one can continue through the week. Jamal, yeah, again, Jamal, yeah, that would be perfect, like, right? Again, so that would be perfect, right? So yeah, this again, well, the reason why this is happening to BBIG for the most part, again, at least we expect so, is because of the shareholder meeting on Thursday, right? So again, you guys know about this. Buy the hype, sell the news. Whenever a company has an event that people expect something to come out of, right? It's usually a run into that event, right? So hopefully BBIG can keep running to the sevens and to wherever as we go into Thursday, right? So and hopefully BBIG can give us something, because if they don't, it's gonna be a buy. It's gonna be a nice yeah. So there you go. BBIG to 7 to close the day, guys. To close the day, that would be nice. An hour and 40. An hour. I'm just gonna say, yeah, an hour and 30, 39 minutes left before the market closes, guys. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One second, guys. Hey, sounds good. Reduce price and sounds good. Close that out there. Just checking some stuff here. Google Maps. Pause. Okay, cool. System update pause. Continue. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Just quickly fix some stuff here. There you go, guys. Yeah. We are almost at. We're pushing for that 40,000 subscriber mark, guys. That's 40,000 subscriber mark. That's pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How do you know about the news about our shareholder meeting beforehand? No, it's not private information. So BBIG shareholder meeting on Kai. It's not private information, right? So again, this is the this is again. So this is from the investor deck there. So this is the schedule again. So we know one of the dates has changed here. So again, October the 14th shareholder meeting, right? They're voting on stuff again, merger and all that stuff, right? On yeah, again, that thing is basically a guarantee there for the most part, as we think. And then on the 20, so it's no longer October the 15th. It's now the 22nd, right? Record date for the tight spin of dividend there. So yeah. Come on, BBIGs. Is that we going? Is that we going? What will happen when market closes? Then after hours, the market is closed, right? Market closes, and then you have to, if you don't have access to after hours at JC, you have to wait till tomorrow, and then when the market opens again. So, the basically you're streaming to a concert crowd, like size, Tamin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damin, it's been a process. It's been a process. It's been a process, but we just keep going. From now, I see myself realize sheep will be old. I forgot my key to your house, Jason. Yeah. On the 1 hour Shiba chart. Okay, yeah, Shiba. Honestly, for me, like I like to you can tell, Chris. Like as much as we want to look at all the time frames, you can say just take a look at the 1 minute time frame and say, yeah, like if this looks good on this time frame, the other time frames are very good as well, right? So if Shiba can hold like a dollar above $6 here today, it looks good across like multiple time frames. So yeah. The content crowd needs to hit the like, Gary Doge. Gary, how's that, Gary? How's the other Doge? Not the Doge, the Doge. I don't want to say the name because I see it seems like I said it so many times on the last stream, and there was and it was demonetized. So I don't want to say it again. I'm gonna refrain from saying it. Just should squeeze that like, Rudy. Absolutely, come on. Would be having 1 million by now. Such a fantastic 10 channel with a genuine host. Let's go, cool. Yeah. Please check out BBIG. Please check BBIG Quanterix. We're looking at BBIG, right? We just talked about BBIG for the last, last 10 minutes here. Yes, you H Doge. Beast H Doge. How's H Doge? Gary Doge. Expected update on their trial in Q4. Sam. Okay. MMTM. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. Let's see here. Well, virus, yes. There you go. Kami, with 54 strike. That should honestly, that like that after the drop like this, diamond, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Except you have inside stuff, diamond. You'll get in trouble. Get in trouble. I'm just quickly browsing Twitter here, guys. Still fighting on that 240, 250 range of the resistance. They're protecting the strike options because no, cool, whatever. 2x again. Sorry about that. No, Gary, that's fine. That's fine. Excited Doge. Okay, red eye. Excited Doge. Okay, that's cool. Cheap to risk it biscuits. Okay, Davin. October the 20th. So there's okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah, I like when stuff is selling off, Josh, into earnings, into dates, because again, the negative news is getting priced in. You just need a little bit of positivity to jump back up. So jumping to drive to work. I'll be listening in the car. Okay, Chris. Have a safe drive. Have a good day at work, Chris. Chris is holding a nice position in Shiba. Chris is up nicely in Shiba. Gideon, I don't know what to tell you. You know what it is. What did you, Rocket? What are we FOMOing in today? Nothing. You're too late, Rocket. Too late. No FOMO today, guys. No FOMO. Today's a day of recovery, right? So yeah. Shiba trying to move there. BBIG especially. Today's a day for BBIG trying to recover some of those losses, right? So um Dina, if as long as you continue again, so if you do get in, because I know support is at $1.50 for CI, you have to make sure that level holds, right? So if it's closing above that level, sure, right, that's fine. But also make sure you have a plan on the downside for stop loss, right? So the mother-in-law was over and was asking me what I was watching, and I was telling her about the la 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 la, and the web was around and said, "Watch this." Okay, Eric, nice, Eric, nice. That's funny. Oh yeah, Paul on BBIG. You're down on BBIG, right? So yeah, you don't want to be averaging down on a losing position that's pumping today, especially, right? So Paul, just hold what you have, and then let's recover that first, right? So if you wanted to average down, you should have been averaging down as we were, consolidating at lower levels, right, Paul? So rather than like trying to average down, right, on a 20% gap up. Because again, if you take a look at the daily chart of BBIG, you notice that every once in a while there's a green candle and then sell off again, right? So just be careful with that. So I'm in any at 706. What is this setting up for, Lars? I'll take a look at any. I know I haven't looked at it today. She thought it was funny, Eric. Okay, nice. Nice. Maybe play some Paul. Try to make it up. Yeah, there you go. So let me take a look at any here. So I'm gonna take off PROG here briefly. So so in at 706. Okay, yeah. I mean, you're green, right? You're green on this position here, right? Lars. Again, if $7 can continue to hold, you should be okay, right? Support for now at $7. So yeah, just watch for that level. It's again, as much as it's solid right here today, it's holding $7, right? It had a nice run yesterday, so yeah. Watch for 7 to hold, and if you can close above 7, then you should be fine, at least for now, right? So I don't know if it's a long-term play or what it is, what your target is. So back to streaming software. Did a divvy on October the 7th, and the price started to drop. Oh, dividend. 64 cents Verizon. Okay. What type of Doge is that, Gary? Oh, I see what you're saying. Some other calls, MGM calls, and SoFi yesterday. Nice. There we go. Cool. I'm just waiting for power hour, guys, so we can get some excitement here on something, guys. Will regular Doge get back to 33 cents in the next few days? Hypothesis or fine. It doesn't seem like it wants to. I just honestly, again, on babies, it seems like, again, so if you guys don't know, we'll meet one of those guys. We'll meet came out at this beginning of the week or whatever, guys, and said Doge is going to. Let me see if I can find that tweet, guys. Let me see if I can find that tweet here. So let me see. So, where's the tweet? So Will Meet was pumping, trying to pump Doge, guys. So let's see if I can find it and share that with you guys there. 1 second. There we go. Where's my streaming stuff here? So Will Meet says, guys. So Will Meet says Doge. So when was this? This was on October the 9th, guys. So a few days ago, right? Dogecoin Classic Bull inverse head and shoulders, a bottoming pattern. 50 cents coming soon. 50 cents coming soon. Again, according to Will Meet here, guys. Take a look at this chart. Right? Take a look at this chart. Can someone let me know if you see an inverse head and shoulder here? Do you guys see an inverse head and shoulder on this chart, guys? Let me know. Let me know if you see an inverse head and shoulder, guys. That's what I want to know. So bottoming. So again, Will Meet said this around like 20-25 cents, guys. Obviously, was selling off, right? But someone let me know if they see an inverse head and shoulder here. I mean, I can kind of see what they're looking for, what he's looking for. Let me know. Please educate. Wow. No responses, guys. Anyone see an inverse head and shoulder here? Maybe you guys are not. Let me show you guys what an inverse head and shoulder is. So maybe you guys are just not aware of like what it looks like. Where's my streaming stuff? Looks like a hit. You guys see a head and again. So let me show you guys what a head and shoulder is, guys. This is a head and shoulder, right? Inverse head and shoulder, guys. Inverse head and shoulder, right? Inverse head and shoulder, also called a head and shoulder bottom, is similar to a head and shoulder, but inverted, with the heads and the shoulders used to direct reversals in downtrends. This pattern is identified when the price action of a security meets the following criteria: the price falls through it and then rises. The price falls again. So again, with a head and shoulder here, guys. So you have obviously you have a head, right, and you have a shoulder and your shoulder, right. So again, head, shoulder, shoulder. Obviously, those levels are not at the same place, right? Again, obviously your head needs to be lower and the shoulders are a little bit higher, right? And that's a signal, right? And then this is your neckline. Once we clear that, again, once we clear this level, right? And then you're looking for breakout, right? So that's what I'm wondering. Looks like the beginning of an inverse. You see a beginning of an inverse there. Let's see. Let's go back here to the chart. Let's go back here. So inverse head and shoulder there, according to again. So Dogecoin 50 cents incoming, right? So 50 cents is huge, guys. I don't know, 50 cents is huge to just say we're going to 50 cents here. So let me zoom in again here. So I'm looking for the inverse head and shoulder here, guys. Obviously we filled that downtrend again there, right? Again, so we filled at that level there. I'm not quite getting confirmation here, so I don't know if I see it, guys. I just wanted to see if you guys would see it, if you guys could see the head and shoulder, the inverse head and shoulder, right? To see if we're actually going to 50 cents. Yeah, it kind of looks like it does. That one needs for a minute, and no, not clearly defined. Right? I don't know. I don't know if it's clear. Like it's not quite clear here. I don't quite see the clarity here. And so I was just wondering if you guys, we'd see the same thing here. So and 50 cents incoming. Well, obviously this was mentioned as we're pumping to 27 and like 25 cents, and we've sold off, right? Doge isn't going. This was again on the 9th, and we've been selling off ever since. Like Doge hasn't done anything. So no, I just wanted to see. Right. So oh no, guys. Oh no. Who can reply? People that mention. Oh wow. So people who fall. Okay. Wow. Cool. Yeah. Let's go back, guys. Yeah, I just wanted to see because I don't see it. Again. Like we know Doge is gonna have his day, but I just don't see it. I just didn't see the head and shoulder. Again, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like with like all this, with all that stuff is like give us some stuff. Like give us some actual information. This is come from the pumped BBIG a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, yeah, from yeah, it's the same guy, right? Eats no. I just wanted to, again. That's why when I say that when I say when someone posts some stuff on Twitter, guys, when someone posts anything on Twitter, you want to confirm, right? Just because Will Meet says, most people are gonna take a look at that chart and they're gonna be like, oh well, I don't know what a head and shoulder is. I don't care. I know Will Meet likes to pump stuff, so he says 50 cents. I'm gonna buy Doge, right? So, but that's not the case because if you follow that tweet, guys, you're red on Doge, right? So again, make sure you clarify when Will Meet says, okay, this is going to $10. Well, make sure you understand why. Make sure the reason makes sense to you, and then go from there, right? So yeah, that's all I wanted to just to share, right? So uh no, nothing, like nothing at all, like against anybody. Just making sure you guys, even like when I say stuff, if it doesn't make sense to you, like if I say, okay, I'm gonna buy Wish calls at this price, if it doesn't make sense to you, please make sure you ask, right? Make sure you're asking, not just okay, like I'm gonna listen because of this. No, just like not against Will Meet or Zach Morris, against anybody, right? So make sure you ask, right? So take a look at BTBT. What's a good entry? Dina, around $10, right? $10 with a stop loss. Dina. So again, also be yeah. So when you're buying BTBT, you also have to take a look at BTC, right? So because the Bitcoin drops, BTBT is gonna drop as well, right, Dina? So but for now, it seems like support is around $10 there. So uh, new high today for OCGN. Oh no, we're missing OCGN, guys, because I'm busy talking about OCGN, guys, high today. Yeah, there you go. $9. Nice hold at $9. Making some new higher highs there. Higher highs, higher lows. And yeah, again, your next level of resistance, like we talked about, is $10, right? If we can just consolidate above $10, above $9, guys, you're now looking for 10. So again, we're approaching power hour here, guys. Power hour in the next 40 some whatever minutes, right? 23 minutes. So let's push. Let's push. La la la. Catrice says, "What's a good entry for BBIG? Why do you want to buy BBIG, Catrice? Why would you like to buy BBIG? Let us know. Honestly, BBIG has such a short time frame in the sense that again, you when you buy again, like I mentioned quite a bit, if you are looking to buy BBIG right now, you have to do the fundamental. You have to do the fundamental research, right? Again, for me, for now, when it comes to the technicals, these are the technicals are only for people that are in it for right now, right? The people that are in it already, they're either making some gains or they're right in that position and they're just hoping that it keeps going, right? Again, as OCGN is pumping here. So if you're looking for a brand new position on BBIG, you have to be really aware that okay, like there's some pretty like this end of the week, guys, some stuff is gonna happen, right? For BBIG, stuff is gonna happen. They're going to into a shareholder vote there. It's so just be careful. Like do the research, make sure you actually like the company, and then go from there. So as OCGN, come on, OCGN. I'm gonna have to shrink this down here. So there you go. There you go, Josh. Josh, what's your target? What's your target for OCGN here? Let me know. What's the target? Shorts are getting scared on VBIG. I don't think so. Not yet, Francisco. I don't think the shorts are getting scared. We know the shorts clearly had all control of BBIG from $12 all the way to $5. So like one green candle here isn't gonna scare them, right? We would need to we would need to on a consistent basis say we would actually need to pump to scare them to panic, right? It has to be a panic, Francisco, not just a slow rise. Uh, there you go. Uh, what in the world is going on with GWH? It's because of an acquisition, right? So those guys, I don't know what to tell you. Let me see here. Let me see if I can quickly pull that up here. So GWH here again. We've talked about this one quite a bit today. Uh, this thing was up as much as 28, 29, and it's selling off now, right? Again, up as much as 170%, and it's losing some of the profits now, right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits on something that, guys, that's up 170%, right? So yeah, and it's just chilling here now, just chilling. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. OCGN. Let's see here. Oh, you're welcome, Catrice. Nah. 940. Yeah. Is SHIB resistance 98? No. 98? No. Approval is $15 with Canada approval at $20 plus. It's heavily shorted with a large family holding. Okay, Josh, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, I just again again breaking above that $9 level is a huge step, right? So yeah, OCGN looks very good. 22% here today, very very good. So please take a look, Tyler. Kinu Inu. What am I looking at, Tyler? Right, that's the question. Like, I know that thing looks good, right? It's pumping because it's again when people look at Shiba, right, and they're like, okay, Shiba ran so much. Well, Kishu Inu, Kuma Inu, Kiano Inu, all these other coins, they're running. Like they're running. It's not because they're special. It's because again, people take a look at Shiba and they're like, okay, this is possible. And once they gain momentum, they're running, right? So again, there's nothing. Yeah. So again, so just again, you just have to play Tyler. You just have to play on your conviction with that play, right? So something in there they're willing to lose, and then go from there. Lo- for loads of catalysts for growth. Yeah, Richard, right? Again, you just have to do the fundamental research, right? Again, that's what I'm talking about. Fundamental research, there. What's going on in Discord here? You inquire about the investments. Mm, sounds good. Uh, Super chats, let's go. Umber Beast, guys. Super chat says thank you. Thank you for all you do. Let's go, Umber Beast. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, guys. Is the killer rabbits beware the say this while holding a bond, right, Danny? So yeah, you have to do the research because again, BBIG, you have to invest in BBIG now based on fundamentals, right? Again, I like the company because I like the NFT play. I like this and this and this, right? Again, so I like the fact that they're working with AdRiser there because AdRiser makes a lot of revenue. AdRiser works with Google and things like that. You just have to, right? So India and Asia there as the Snapchat of that continent there, right? So yeah, we just have to. Charity coin is a charity coin. Okay, well, honestly, again, I don't care whether it's a charity coin or it's a this coin, right? If you're asking people to invest in it, it's not moving because it's a charity coin. There've been a lot of charity coins that are not performing. It's all about FOMO. So Tyler. And it seems to have a bottom. Okay, thank you very much, Josh. I completely forgot about that. Sam, Sam's still here. Sam, are you still here? If you are, Josh looked at this already, so thank you very much, Josh. MTEM, and it seems like I found the bottom and turned and nice. Okay, sounds good. There you go. OCGN to $10 before the market closes, Josh and Eden. OCGN to $10. From the morning, Gideon. Yeah, this playlist has a lot of like like Asian like beats. You guys are okay with it, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. La, la. Oh, Tyler, that's okay, Tyler. That's okay. Sorry, you're awake. No, that's okay, Tyler. No, thank you for sharing, though. Right? Thank you for sharing. So if we can't retake for BBIG and it will be concerning for you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, like I'm just happy it's holding $6. Happy it's holding $6. That's again, like we've been watching BBIG for a while, guys. And it's been frustrating because it's red and red and red. So again, any sign of positivity here today, like I'm fine with it. Again, I'm keeping this at the very minimum. If you can run into the close, guys, that would be amazing because again, that signals a continuation, right, for BBIG. But even if we just hold about 6, that's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. So OCGN seems like it's catching some momentum into the close here, Josh. Like once people start getting like, again, once we break above $9 and people start getting confident and they're like, oh, this is coming, this and this and this, these are coming. Okay, and we're running. Okay, let me FOMO, right? So there you go. OCGN there. Yeah, it's looking good. Go up Shiba. Shiba go up. Yeah, Shiba is just chilling. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. At the $15 and $20 calls too. Wow. Wow. IRS is gonna tax. I heard that, or it's gonna add tax to crypto. Yeah, yeah. But again, if you think about it, a tax in crypto is not the worst thing. At least it's not banning crypto, right? It's not regulating crypto. It's just taxes, right? So you pay taxes on almost everything, right? Almost all your gains. So yeah, again, at least it's not being banned or whatever. Catalyst coming. Okay, Q4. Okay. Into the next 1 to 2 weeks, if you don't see how much it was manipulated, then I don't know how to tell you, Sonny. Yeah, yeah. Again, I'm not gonna not gonna make plays based on speculation. I'm never I rarely win when I make plays on speculation. So again, they can be small gambles and that's fine. But yeah, uh, there you go. It's inevitable. Gary, you know what, Gary? You know what? Is the current price a good for MKD? Yeah, MKD. I'll take a look, Patrick. So I know we talked about that stock for you yesterday, right? So MKD. So yeah, Jay, there you go. Smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. It, it can still be there you go, right, Neil. I'm buying and selling when the chart tells exactly right. Again, it can still be played around with. Sure, AMC has been manipulated for a long time, and it still is, right? So yeah, again, it doesn't mean just because it's manipulated, we're just gonna go up, right? We expect it to go up, right? But yeah, what was I talking about? I talked about something. I forgot. But let's just say if I got 20 million crypto and sell, how much would I? Again, yeah, D-stroke. I don't know how much tax they're gonna tax you. You have to talk to your tax professional, right? So, an urgent smash, yeah, smash the like for your urge to FOMO. 30 minutes till sour hour. Oh no, let it be a power hour, please. There you go, guys. Less than again 2024 more people smash the like, guys. 24, and then we get to 400 likes, guys. So 24, let's get to 400 likes. Let's go. Yeah, we're just chilling, guys. Honestly, there's not really a whole lot of stuff moving here right now, other than OCGN. My BBIG is chilling, Shiba is chilling. So yeah. Oh no, Josh. Oh no. I just took a position, Josh. Again, that's the importance of like sharing ideas. Someone asked for MTEM, and Sam asked for MTEM, and Josh looked at it and liked it, and there you go. And Josh is in now, right? So again, let me take a look, actually, Josh. So let's take a look at that thing there. MTEM Malik templates. Oh, I see what you like about this, Josh. I see what you like about it. Yeah, it's trending in the right direction here, right? So yeah, slight uptrend here. So yeah, let me see if I can do a line here for you. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but yeah. So there you go, right? So again, as long as if we can keep riding the uptrend here, right, Josh, all the way to and break above 750 here, right? So I'm gonna put another line here, 750. So again, as long as this fits and it keeps running, that's fine, right? So 750, 760, 780 there, right? So I'm just gonna leave it at the close of this candle here. So like right there, right? So yeah, for now it looks fine, right? Again, especially with the catalyst potentially coming up, this thing could easily run all the way to 770 here, right, Josh? So there you go. Again, initially support, right? Support, and support. So yeah, and again on the way up, resistance, and fail. So yeah, that's your next level of resistance, right? So 770 there. So 770. That looks fine. So just watch the uptrend there. Could be a mover during a power hour. There you go. I can feel it coming in the air in EMC. You can feel it coming in the air. Oh no, what's coming in the air? Volume. No, something is going to happen when the volume starts coming in. You can feel it in the air. Oh, Andrew, you can feel it in the air too. What are you guys feeling in the air? What is this rubbish you guys are feeling in the air? Now it needs some serious volume though. Yeah, exactly right. This thing needs some volume to come in now, right? So again, we're holding again uptrend, slight uptrend here, right? It just needs some. What's the volume like? Oh wow, 75,000 shares today. I did not notice that. That's some low volume. That's low volume. So yeah, if this thing gets a little bit of volume here with 50, 50, 40, 40, 42 million floats, it might start moving here, right? So yeah, again, resistance at 770. So not too bad. Not too bad. So you forgot about PED, Paul? Yeah, it's because Will Meet forgot about it too. It's not on Binance. No, it's because it's not a crypto. Lemon. It's not a crypto. It's a stock. Right. So it's loss. I am okay. I recovered its loss on family. Okay, nice. Houston, Texas, new pressure. Uh, a song they did on AMC Movement. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's the song they did for AMC Movement that once. Oh. There you go. You're all in NRXP there. Okay, I think Kelly is still here. Kelly. CI not done. He but says the stock is not done. Oh no, guys. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Uh, s- Sudden craving of Chinese takeout. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hot rates is it's not healthy for you guys. So not healthy. Hope we all make a super amount of money with BBIG. Yeah, I mean, I hope BBIG turns around. So there you go. So super chat from I wanted to answer. DT's question. I'll get to your super chat. So DT's question here first. Can you analyze GOTO? Sure. So GOTO here. GOTO. What does this look like? Again, we've looked at this already. We talked about this level being okay, right? So this level here for GOTO, right? Again, if you can get in here at 220, that's a nice entry level. Why? Because again, clearly we dropped, crashed, and we found support, right? So again, support entry. Well, guess what? If you got in at 220 here, it's looking good, right? 220. Now we're sitting at $4 here, right? Well, not $4. We hit $4 for 450 and backed up a little bit, right? So yeah, again, so we're currently sitting at almost at, but just put 374 there. Right. So again, support guys, confirm, and we're bouncing, right? So yeah, again, not a whole lot to say about that. Honestly, we've looked at this already, right? So I'm not sure when we looked at this stock, right? But it looks fine. So I'm moving on to the super chat, guys. Captain Bottom Bouncer, guys. Every time I see that name, can you check OLB? Looks like a big runner. OLB here. OLB. Pretty sure I've looked at this one before. Yep. Right. So again, OLB guys, I'm pretty sure we looked at this stuff a while ago. But again, like same support level, right? Again, captain, right? Support bounce. Support we're bouncing again. So if you follow the same pattern here, your next level resistance is 540 here. Right. So it's looking good. Like it's looking very good. If you're in it already, it's looking very good. But if you're not, just be aware, right? That we're approaching resistance here and backing off that level, right? So yeah. But again, it's looking good. Support at 350, resistance at 454. So support at 350, resistance at 540, and then your next level above this level is 650, right? So yeah, it looks good, Captain, right? So yeah, we're just in a range here. So yeah, it looks good if you're in it already. Right, we're trending in the right direction here if you bought in at support, right? So AMC is turning around. Wish is about to run. Is Wish about to run? Don't get me excited about stuff, guys. So Ryan says charge point entry. A long-term play. Thank you, Ryan. It's a long-term play. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Again, the last time we mentioned charge point being a good position to enter was around 1740, right, guys? Again, like right there, right? 1740, 1760. Where's this level coming from? Because once we break below this level on charge points, we're now looking for this previous level, right? Again, this level right here, 1760. 1760 again, long-term position, right? This looks, again, if you got in here, so now since again, wow, this looks good, guys. Charge point. So if you got into charge point, guys, again, like I've said multiple times, like I like charge point because when I think of stuff like EV stuff like this, I think of Tesla, I think of charge point, right? So again, I like charge point. What you're looking for here, though, we need to break above 20. So if you're looking for a long-term position, brand new position, so if we can clear 20 and close above 20, and then look for that, right? So otherwise, just be aware that we're sitting right at resistance there, right? Right. We're sitting at resistance here. We could easily fail at this level and come back to support, right? So just be aware of that again, just like this, right? I don't know if I can find some levels. No, not really. So again, resistance at this level. We can break above this level, close above. Actually, yeah, if we can close above this level and then consider scaling in, right? So dollar cost average. Again, if it's a long-term position, don't just jump in all at the same price. Buy at multiple levels, right? As you continue to build confidence, buy at multiple levels here. So break about $20. It's looking good, right? So yeah, again, support entry. Some people are going to look to sell and take profits around this level, right? So that's why you want to be a little bit cautious there. So more super chat here from Aman says thank you. Thank you, Hot Trades, hashtag AMC. Thank you very much, Aman. Are you trying to tell me to take a look at AMC? Because I will. You guys don't want me to take a look at AMC, but I will. So don't get me excited about Wish. I know, right, Green? Thank you, Captain. You're not even gonna look. I know, right? It's not. Right. Morden says ChargePoint is a no-brainer for longs. Yeah. Again, like I've said that multiple times. So, but you have to know that it's a long-term position, not like, oh, I want to make my gains next week, tomorrow, right? So, there you go. SoFi price target is $30 for SoFi. Investment in SoFi today at the dip. Is it moving SoFi? Let me take a look at SoFi here. Again, we talked about SoFi here as well in terms of again, like $16, $16, 16 for what level? Can't remember now. But again, SoFi looks good, right, guys? Again, SoFi looks very good here. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Your next level of resistance is $20, right? $20 because again, initially support and then and then you're looking for brand new highs. Like you're looking for like the 23s, the 24s, the 25s, and then $30, 28 and $30, right? So it's looking good, right? It's moving in the right direction here. We're making some lows, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. It's moving in the right direction, right? So again, we might come back and again, even if we do come back and retest this level, right? Again, this level here, 1760, it still looks very healthy, right? So yeah. Why not? Why not? Alrighty, let me take a quick look at AMT here and see what it's looking like, Andrew. Yeah, again, it's not really doing a whole lot here, right? So support at what level here, guys? 36? Yeah, 36, right? So this is the daily chart, guys. And if again, so many lines because I look at this thing on so many different time frames, and every time frame has some different lines that I need to pay attention to. But again, take a look at this, it's like, okay, 20, 36, guys, 36. We're bottoming around again. So we could call this a bearish, whatever, right? So, but again, we're finding support around 36, right? 36, right? For AMC here. We just need to not turn it around and break above $40, and it gets exciting, right? So there you go. SoFi is a long-term play. There you go. To load up more SoFi, if it comes back down to 1760, Kareem. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Again, we like to pump and then come back and test these levels, right? Ilondolose, Jerusalem, Ikaya. Oh, let me just sing and get in trouble here, Peter. But yeah. That's pretty good, Peter. That's good. Look at darts. Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, let me take a look at darts here. Right. So we know like we'll meet, and again, guys, it's not even a surprise that darts is struggling at 1350Y because we said not to buy. Again, be very careful on 1350Y, guys, because again, there's resistance at that level, right? So 1350. Last time we hit that level, guys, we sold off hard, right? 1350, we pushed all the way again. We pushed on this candle, but again, unable to really find support at this 1350 level. Sold off all the way to 777.30 there, right? So again, we're sitting at that level there. So what we need to do here, guys, is something like this, right? Again, so if we can break above this level, right, come test and hold the level in the next candle, and then you're looking for a run up, right? So again, that's what you're looking for then on darts. Again, if you're in it, it's moving in the right direction. Just be aware that there's some resistance here, right? So just be cautious of that. So, but it's looking fine, right? It's being pumped, but it looks fine. So, please see Shiba Patel. Shiba. So Green says, can you please take a look at Blink? I'm in with calls 35-37 for next week in November. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Blink. So Blink charging. So Ooh, green, 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 green. Where was this idea sharing green? Again, according to my chart, I should be looking at this here. So it looks fine. Like I'm saying green, green, green because again, I feel like you might have you might have got the bottom there, right? So again, according to the chart, we have support around this level. So again, we're moving in the right direction there, right? So it's looking good, green, right? Again, take a look at that. Like charge point at this blink at this point is no brainer buy, right? Support. And well, guess what? History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, right, guys? So we come back all the way down to this level and we're bouncing again, right? So your next level of resistance is as we approach like 30, 20, 29.80, right? 29.80, $30 green. So it looks good there. So looks good. With Doge, I think it will break 50 cents. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah, the Ethereum and Doge bridge. Yeah. Mm, the rock pool will get a. It's made from is Kuma Inu Dustin developer lesion bone. Okay, and okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, nice dude. Yeah, there you go. Right. Yeah, there you go. Green. I mean, like, look at that. It's just like, oh, support. Oh, like support right there. Pump. Support the same level again. Same level and pumped all the way to what level? Green. All the way to 46. Okay. Let's come back down again to that same level. 26 again. All the way to what level? All the way to 44 this time, right? So well, and then we came back again to that same level, right? And we're trying to go here. So it's not a guarantee that we're going to go back up to those levels, but again, again, technical analysis sometimes is just again like just looking at the chart. What have you done in the past? Can you do that again, right? So we're trying, right? It's moving in the right direction there, so that looks good. Let's go darts. Let's go darts. Let's go power hour in oh wow, it's power hour, guys. So power hour, let's see if BBIG is gonna run into power hour here and some other names here. So I know someone was asking me to take a look at Shiba. Shiba still looks fine, guys. So let me take a look at Shiba here. Mm, yeah, Shiba, guys, again, earlier today, right? Shiba tested that support level perfectly, right? Support perfectly on Shiba here. And ever since, we've been forming some higher lows, right, guys? Again, low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Like Shiba, again, it's moving in the right direction there, right? So, yeah. Even though we're red here today, it's moving again. It's okay for now on this time frame. So, there you go. There's so many like songs on this. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, BBIG. What are you doing? Again, $6, guys, is the level that I'm expecting and hoping that we close above, right? So close above $6, please, BBIG, and let's go from there. So again, like we mentioned, BBIG loves to give you this 1 day candles and then it's red the next day. So again, let's hope this 1 day candle is a precursor of what's to come for the rest of the week. Right? It's today Monday, that's today's Tuesday. So OCGN here, guys, just chilling as well. Closing above $9 would be a win as well, right? So there you go. Darts is taking off. Okay, let me see what Darts is looking like here. So, Darts might actually be the only ticket that's running into the close here because it's being pumped on social media. Wow. There you go. Finally clearing that level, right? You can see how long we struggled at this level here, guys, right? Again, fail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 5 minutes here, guys. And we struggle at that level, right? Again, so if you're looking to buy just above resistance, guys, what are you looking for? You're looking for the candle to close above that level and the next candle to confirm exactly at that level and hold that level, and then we pump, right, guys? Again, so this is a confirmation candle here, and now we're moving, right? So there you go. Darts looks good, right? Dart looks good. Anyone holding darts? Let me know. Type in yes if you're holding. Oh no! Oh no! We're now speaking German here. What's going on, Peter? What does that mean in German? Let me know. Where's Naz when I need her? You're holding? Eden? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go, guys. La, la. 15 more likes, guys. 15 more likes, 15 more, and we get to 400 likes, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already, and let's get to yeah. 1 second. Mm, ay ay ay. No one really talk about that today. Mm, There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Well, quite a few of you guys holding darts. So again, looking good, right? So smash it, smash it. There you go. What language is that? That's German. Uh, Python's right now. Blah 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 blah. Blah. At least I think so. I don't know. I would play it if they had options. Eric, yeah, I know. Yeah, Dots is actually running there. Wow. Running into the close, guys. Again, the last time we broke above 13.50 here, guys, we pushed to what? $18, right? So yeah. Uh you're making us smash that ass shirt? Oh, it's not German noir? Okay. Oh no, guys. Smash that ass? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like, Neo. I don't know about that. That's a smash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, again, darts guys setting new highs of the day here. So BBIG selling off, guys. Again, so that level $6, right? Shiba trying to recover here as well. Right, darts is looking very good into the close. So there you go. If you're holding it, that's a strong signal for the close, right, guys? That's a very good signal. So Dutch. Where's William? William, is that Dutch William? There you go. William is too busy getting to the moon or chatting somewhere else. There you go. Look for that Zach. Look at that. Look for the Zach Morris pump. Yeah, that's what's happening, right? On yeah, on darts there. So yeah, break above 1350 then to the close. That's a very strong sign. So let's see. Oh, look at the Zach Morris. Oh, the dump. Oh, okay, the Zach Morris dump. Yeah, yeah, I think it looks good for now. So why is any dump? Why is any dumping today, Kareem? Any's one of those plays, Um, yeah, Any's one of those plays that it's very yeah. Ryan, I think I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. So it's one of those plays that has a lot of, Zach Morris started pumping any, right? Or was it Will Mead and today's dumping? Mindy was on yesterday and said that, right? So that she doesn't like that Will Mead or Zach Morris, one of those guys on is pumping any now. And guess what? He's dumping, right? So, but again, all the crypto miners, guys, like BTBT as well. It's not just any dumping. It's all the crypto miners, right? So, mining stocks. Uh, there's another 200 missing, DJ Tortoise. I think your thing might need to update, DJ Tortoise. Yeah, guys, again, like 10 more likes, guys, and we get 10 more likes and we get to 400 likes, guys. 400 likes. BAT, BATS. Is that a stock or crypto, Ryan? Let me know. It's not a good time he's the one pushing darts, so don't get CI, take profits. Yeah, again. So we talked about this, right? Eric, make sure you're aware of like what the catalyst is. If the catalyst is a pump and dumper, and then you want to be very careful. So but seriously, yeah, there you go. So again, I can see, this thing could easily run all the way to, with that momentum. The last time we broke above 1350, guys, we pushed all the way to 18. So if it keeps pumping, we might just see that again. But yeah, so poker, I have nods. Orion, I have nods. Hi, Lori. Hi. You missed some education stuff today, Lori, about what you're asking. So yeah. So there you go. Why is BBIG dying? Diving? No, BBIG, guys. As much BBIG can hold about $6, I'm happy with it. So that's a stat. That's a start, guys. That's a start. So stop loss, and at least there you go, right, Eric? Make sure you have a plan, guys. If you're holding darts, make sure you have a plan, right? Again, the way I would play this, guys, we're not quite sure where the high is going to be at. So the way I would play this is a trailing stop loss, right? Again, I buy at $10, my stop loss is $11. We push all this to 13, my stop loss is now $12, right? We push to 14, my stop loss is now 13.50, right? Something, right? So just make sure you have a plan, please, right? So yeah, but it's looking very good into the close, Eric. So setting up for like maybe a gap up, you never know. But yeah, so darts looking good. Someone says Wish is pumping, so I want to see what Wish is looking like here. So oh yeah, Wish is up what? which is 5050. Okay, push all the way to 511 and then retracing back down here. Yeah, so which is currently sitting above the downtrend, right? So there you go. What's the float? I just want to see these guys like the criteria, right, for pumping stuff. Okay, it's nice to know what the criteria that they're using, because yeah. Been too depressed, Lori? Why? Again, like Lori, try not to buy stuff on, like, try not to chase stuff. Try and find for those bottom plays. So BBIG is still doing great. I had to cool off and consolidate. Yeah, again, Jamal. Yeah, Jamel. Yeah, again, honestly, like $6 for a close is fine for me. You guys know what we've been through, right? For BBIG for the last month or so, it's been quite annoying. To see BBIG continue to retrace. So again, today up what 15% here today, right? 15%, and it's holding $6, a key level there at 6. That's fine. So, oh, darts. There you go. L'Oreal. I think we'll meet had 50% short interest on, hence a short squeeze opportunity. SM. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying there. So, yeah, it's looking good, right? It's looking fine there. So, there you go. What is price target for what? A PT's price target. PT means price target. Is Shiba good for this uptrend? This is a smaller uptrend, right? Jacob, I'm not sure what you're asking for. Is Shiba good for this uptrend? Not sure what you're asking for. Not sure what you're asking for. Again, if you look at bigger time frames here, if you look at the daily Shiba, looks fine. If you look at the hourly Shiba, looks fine. So is Shiba good to buy on this pullback? Oh, that's what you're asking for. Is Shiba good to buy for this downtrend? Again, so Shiba, again, when you look to buy anything, right? Anything, including Shiba, whether it's crypto or stocks, you want to be looking to buy at support, right? So you want to be looking to scale in that support. For now, it's more of a question mark. It's more of a gamble here, because why? Because again, we're in between support and resistance, right? So we're not quite sure if we're gonna, again. So what you're looking to do is buy at support, right? At Jacobs, again, if you bought this morning earlier, that's what you're looking to do, right? When we're crashing down to support and holding that level, trying to bounce, that's what you're looking for, right? You're looking to buy at support, and we've been recovering off that levels ever since, right? Recovering and going up. So yeah, for now though, we're sitting in between like support and resistance, so it's hard for me to tell you what to do. So if it's a longer term position, like if it's a long term position, scale in, right? Dollar cost average, build a position, right? So, but if it's not, if you're looking to scalp, if you're looking for short term playing, then it's harder for me to tell you what to do. So that's what I'm trying to say. So is Doge going down more? Bulls, Doge needs a catalyst. Doge needs something, it doesn't have it. So Doge needs a catalyst, whether it's Ethereum bridge, whether it's NFT news, something, right? So there you go. Yeah, Neil, I hope you didn't sell BBIG at the bottom. Right? So I hope, yeah. So there you go. We'll see what happens. So there you go, guys. BBIG trying to recover, right? BBIG, come on. Everyday letdown. BBIG no bueno. Porque why? Everyday letdown. No, today, guys. BBIG is not a letdown today, guys. We need to manage those expectations, right? So BBIG is up 16%, right, guys? It's a start. Right? So can type in the chat while scalping. Oh no, Justin. Yeah, I'm like BBIG is trying to recover here into the close, guys. It's yeah, almost 15.57% there. So it's better than, again, we're pushing into the thing there. So where's my screen here? What's funny? That's funny. Green, where did we talk about Blink? Blink? We just talked about Blink, Dustin. We just talked about Blink. So where did we talk about Blink, Green? So you might have to go back just a little bit. So, Dustin, we talked about Blink, right? It being, because Green got into a position at a very good price, around a good price there. So again, your next level resistance is around like 2020. What is it? 29. So for Blink, yeah, Blink is it a good time, Lori? Is it a good time to swing darts? You mean like swing? So you're asking swing, meaning again when you talk about swing, meaning you might be in a position already and you're asking if you should hold overnight. Lori, is that the case? you posted in stock general. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Queen. Yeah, we just talked about Blink and it being a nice play there. So so again, especially if you got in before today. So Lori, let me know, are you in it already and you're looking to swing overnight? Idea in general chat for Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Norm. Another T idea. Sounds good. T to general. Nah, for Discord. There you go. What's a good a quick gains? Oh yeah, I don't know. That's a gamble. Yeah, you're asking me to tell you they're good. You're asking for a coin to put 5K in there for quick gains. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What's Noah doing now? Quick, an idea. Let me see here. Give me a second, guys. So I know Andrew's sharing some more stuff with me. So darts, guys. So Will Mead says darts is going to $20. 100% darts will squeeze to $20, guys. 100%, right, is what he's saying. Darts is the most shortest stock, around 50% short interest according to S3. Let's take a look at this, guys. Right, again, so take this as with with a grain of salt there. Right. So let me share this screen with you guys here. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Delete. So Will Mead, guys. Will Mead says 100%. And Zach Morris, guys. Zach Morris says darts will not end well for shorts. True story. And then Will Mead retweets says 100%. Darts will squeeze to $20. 100% not holding, but would like to swing. Okay. It's hard, Lori, it's hard to buy stuff that's pumping already, but it looks good into the close, right? So, Sonny, not. Skits thing stocks are supposed to do 100% gains in days, or it's bust. Jamel, exactly right. Exactly, guys. So think it's only up mooning all the time. There you go. And now what's wrong with these investors? One moon, instant moon. Sunny, instant moon. Jamel, instant moon. Yeah, guys. Step by step. It's healthy. It's healthy. If BBIG can slowly run into Friday, Thursday, that's a good thing. We do not need to go to $10 in a single day, right? So again, what do you guys think of Will Mead's tweet here? So what do you guys think? Will Mead says 100%, right? 100%. It's going to. So there you go. Then I better not short. You better not short it. So there you go. So another tweet here, guys, from Will Mead. Right. So Will Mead says long darts. It's the most shorted stock trading almost at 50% short interest according to S3. S3 is the only real-time short interest data product that's why it's 10K a year, right? Everything else is either delayed. Once the public sees that, there you go, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, take that with again, use that as information to do whatever you need to do. So AMC is rubbish. Again, we've seen other stocks that were being pumped, like SPRT, short interest at whatever 260%, and they still managed to crash, right? So there you go. Short interest data, guys. Again, is a tool, but take that with nothing's 100% shorted. Gary, I don't know what um yeah, no, it's not 100% shorted, it's 50% shorted, Gary, 50% shorted, but they're saying he was agreeing, saying 100% it's going to $20, right? So not that it's 100% shorted, no, he's saying it's 50% shorted, right? Trading at almost 50% short interest according to S3. So looks like a 100%. 100%. If it was 100 chance, that then dudes should have been his life savings on hits. Yeah, 100%. No one can tell you nothing is 100%, right? So okay, I see what you're saying, Gary. I understand what you're saying now. Nothing is 100%. No, absolutely not. Nothing's 100% there, guys. So even though Will Mead is saying, yeah, 100%, we're going to $20, it's not a guarantee. Again, according to the chart, guys, the last time we broke above 1350, we did push all the way to $18, right? So again, maybe we do push all the way to that level to 20 again, but nothing's a guarantee. So just be aware, again, be aware that the catalyst is a short squeeze potential. Be aware that the catalyst is Will Mead is a pumper on social media, right? So again, don't end up holding a bag, please and thank you. So plan accordingly there. So what's this new tweet here? You hit me for it. But if time. Okay, sounds good. So let's go back here, guys. So that's that there. So back to trading view here. As there we go. Come on, BBIG. Let's go into the close, guys. There you go, guys. I'm pushing back for 17%, right? So yeah, there you go. Back and pumping, guys. BBIG, let's go. There you go. BBIG needs some more volume. Yeah, guys. If we can close above 620, that would be cool. Andrew, I'm sure you're happy about this today. So is it be careful? Oh no, Jojo, I don't know. I've never tame the org channel. I've never been to a tame the org channel. So uh pumping hard out there. The Twitter fingers. Yeah, Andrew. Okay, nice. What's the ticker? Will meets pumping darts. That's the ticker symbol we just talked about. This one right here. So the DATS. Right. So it's looking good, right? Come on, BBIG, right? So yeah, guys, you have to manage those expectations, right? So String says, "Hey, hi, Strings. Uh, let's go, Chaz. Good job. Lucid or ChargePoint? Which stock to stack on now? What do you think? Lucid or ChargePoint? Who can you split them? I mean, the Lucid, the very yeah, I don't know. They're very close in terms of like sectors. They're very close. I know they're not the same thing. But yeah. So can you split them? Right? Like those two seem to be very good long term investments. So what would you guys pick? Again, for you guys in the chat, what would you guys pick? Lucid or ChargePoint? What would you guys pick? I feel like I lean towards like like I know Lucid is good, but I feel like at least I don't know. And just be careful, clips, and just be careful, bro. Nah, he's clips. Okay, sounds good. 650 guys, come on, BBIG. What the mark I have to and BBIG starts. Jason, come back quick. You better not go. Let's see here. ChargePoint and Lucid. Vincent said says ChargePoint. Francisco again, E says Lucid. I know it's mixed. You like Lucid, you biased. I know. I didn't want to say anything because I like ChargePoint, but I don't want to be it's mixed there. So they're both good companies. So can you diversify? Can you split it? So uh oh no, Jojo, let's not hate on other channels here, please and thank you. Let's try not to. Yeah, I don't know anything. So hey, Tariq says hey. Just bought a Solana, not much, only 10 when it hit 101. The dip also have sheep at 800 million. Okay, nice. Okay, if okay. In your opinion, should I leave it as it is or should I change it? As BBIG is pumping there, charge point long term. Yeah, Gary, like I like charge point long term. I've said that multiple times, right? Long term, not like short term plays here. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see here. I think you just have to manage every position there individually. Right, even though sometimes they're going to move together because crypto is moving together. But again, Solana is a good play long term. What else? Ethereum is a good play long term. Shiba again, a little bit of money there that you're willing to risk and gamble on for a long term play, right? So yeah, I think you just leave it for the way it is, right? So unless you see something in there that you don't like, so Lucid, ChargePoint, SoFi, all big winners. There you go, right, Dapper? Yeah, big winners. And again, my gains, I will probably get some ChargePoint. Okay, yeah. Again, like Sol has been a nice play. First, they were a different company. ChargePoint has their infrastructure built, and we all are still waiting on but hold them both. Yeah, there you go, right, Latosha. Yeah. See on. Uh, People are saying PROG to $10 at end of the week. Believable? No. I mean, you never want to say never. It's possible. Today's only Tuesday, but that's a huge ask. That's a huge ask, right? So I wouldn't be buying I wouldn't be buying PROG thinking we're going to $10 at the end of the week. No, absolutely not. But it's wise to hold. Yeah, there you go, right? So again, those things are long-term plays. They're not like, oh, I'm going to buy now for and be green and hope to make gains next week. They're long-term plays. That's yeah. So red candle. Okay, sounds good. Hurry up, Jason. More like 5, Giovanni. Yeah, yeah. Some water. Wow, I slacked with the water today. Like I've barely John, you listened to us and lost some money, John. That's okay. You messed up. Bye, John. Go find another channel then, right, John? That's fine. That's completely okay, John. Right? So, the market closes in 35 minutes. 35 minutes, guys. So yeah. Dog, is your camera working? Do I sell prog? Like, are you in some nice profits? Are you in some nice profits? Are you in some nice profits there, Sophia? And what's the entry on prog? I know, again, prog, guys. Josh took some profits, right? So if you want to take profits and go from there, so hey yo, what's up, dog?
Got my glasses now.
Nice glasses.
Sorry about that. I had a little of an emergency, and I apologize, but I DM'd you. You saw it. All right.
Yeah. And not the only latest installation companies that free. They'll reward long. Again, there you go. Agree. Yeah, no, Gary. Yeah, Charge Point again. Like said multiple times, like Charge Point. So there you go.
So what happened with DATS while I was gone?
Oh, Will Mead and Zach Morris went crazy on social media, and they're pumping it, and Darts is running
more than they already were.
I know, right? So
oh my gosh, they must. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Peter says, I don't know. The entry was $1.40, and it was sitting at PROG, sitting at 240-ish. I mean, like, you want to take some profits and hold the rest, Sofian? Again, it looks fine. Honestly, it looks fine for me. So, paper hand, John paper handed, yeah, and then complaining now. Again, like when we tell you stuff, guys, we're always coming from a point of caution, right? Safety first, you know. So if you find a way to John, if you find a way to I don't know what else to tell you. Bye.
That's it, man. You can't save them all, bro.
No.
You're like one of the only channels, and I think it has a lot to do with your personality, that you have such few haters. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you got a lot of people, ribbing you a little bit, but that's just because you're a nice, super guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to pick on you about, so everyone tries to find, little things to get under you, but.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We try and avoid it. Yeah. PSTK says, hello, nice channel. Greetings from Libya. Wow, Libya, dog, Libya. Hi, PSTK.
Libya.
Yeah. HD, where have you been? Good to see you. Up to 212. Tom Brady. Again, honestly, just watch for $2, right, Tom? If that thing can hold above $2, if Brock can hold above $2, that's fine, right? So yeah, $2 into the close. We have about just over 30 minutes left, 32 minutes before the market closes. Okay, still at 50 plus. Okay, good job, Sophia. Yeah, just don't go red, right? So yeah.
Never go red.
Yep.
If that was the thing, it'd be good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep. So, what's the prediction for BB? Again, the expectation is that we can hopefully keep running, right, for BBIG into Thursday. Again, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype into the events, just like you can see here today, right? HG, so. I'm an PSKT fan. Okay, sounds good, Roger. PSKT. Just off. Okay, sounds good. HG, sounds good. Predictions up and down. Oh yeah, BBIG after hours. Andrew, do you want to take a stab for what BBIG is going to do after hours? 3 cents, 5 cents higher. Delivery dates by end of the night. Shares will climb. Yeah. I used to. Darts with a stop loss and thank you. They just chilling. Okay, yeah. Again, just be aware that it's it's social media pumping, and that's fine. That's a catalyst, right? So,
please, can I just jump in? Ani asked me a question about my baby CI, and I think something important is I started typing it out, but I just wanted to address it. If this is your first time entering the position, I'd go in slow.
Yeah.
If you're going to hold for long term, especially because this Friday is the first options that are going to expire. So stuff could get wild, up and down. So I would wait. If you're going to hold long term, it's hard to say. If you could be missing gains by Friday, or you could be risking a lot by Friday because the shorts could probably push it down. But I think long term you is a much better bet than right now. Maybe that sums it up. Is that fair to say, Blaze? What do you think?
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. Especially, like you said, a long-term position. Maybe let the rubbish get out of the way, right? So let the volatility get out of the way, and then you can look for So
they have so many things in the pipeline. I keep saying pipeline today, and also this comes back into your world with crypto, because I just read an article. I pulled it up right before I came back. Is that let me just get it. I lost it. Anyway, it's that the crypto world is transferring to green mining, because everyone's complaining that they use too much electricity, and it's not healthy for the planet to create crypto and things like that. And Camber Energy recently signed, or not recently, but has been in the works with this one company, Simon and something, and they're like a crypto mining thing, and they're working together with their carbon capture. So those two worlds combined, that's going to be a money falling from the trees kind of a situation. But who knows when that's going to go through? And it's definitely not going to go through by this Friday.
Exactly. There you go. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. So Just Chilling says, I used to follow the channel. Who's PSKT? PSKT? Is that a channel? You guys seem to like PSKT. Is that another YouTube channel? Because you guys are saying you guys like PSKT. PSKT says hi from Libya. Hello. So who's PSKT? I've never heard of them. So Just Chilling, what did you do? Like, how did you mess that up? Just Chilling says, I'm not trying to roast you, I'm just joking, but I'll try. Like, this is 2 minutes ago. You said, I'll try a little darts with a stop loss, and thank you. Right, and then a minute, and then just now you're saying, I just got stopped out of darts. How did you do that? Like, how is that such a tight stop loss? Because we barely done anything here in the next, again, you're supposed to wait for a drop anyways before you look for scalp, and here we are pumping right after your stop loss. What did you do? Is my question.
I thought he meant he ran out of cell phone data, like he couldn't.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just wondering how you did that so quickly.
The A is next to the S on the keyboard, so.
Okay. Oh, PSKT is a Tame of Hearts? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. PSKT is famous? Oh, yeah. It's whatever. PSKT, hi. Welcome to Hot Trades. Let us know if you need anything. As BBIG, guys, look at BBIG try and pump here, right? So trying to get back above 620, guys. Again, $6 nice, 620 nicer, 650 amazing, right? So BBIG, come on.
Is that what all the camels are about? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay. Aha! The camel is here.
Yeah, the camel is here. Well, so the camel is yeah, guys. I was reading PSKT, we miss you, man. PSKT from Tame Discord. Okay, and he's making amazing knowledge. Join us. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. A lot of camels. Seems like you guys like PSKT. Was one of the main members in Tame. Okay. Oh, quite knowledgeable. Oh, come join us, PSKT. Good to see you. Come join us. As BBIG's yeah.
Sig, sorry, what is this DATS you keep talking about?
Yeah.
DATS is DATS. Yeah.
That's guys. Yeah, that is social media pump there. So here we go, BBIG guys. Look at BBIG go into the close. What do you want? Yeah, no, go ahead, Doug.
Welcome, Pisket. It's Pisket. It's Biscuit with a P.
Biscuits. Has his own Discord now? Okay. Sounds
Crypto
good.
Genius.
Crypto.
You and Blaze and Pisket could have a lengthy conversation.
Oh yeah, no, that's what someone was saying, that we need to team up.
Yeah, you guys can solve the world's problems.
Oh no.
With crypto.
One person at a time.
Speaking of, Elon Musk was in here earlier, and did you guys ever see the Saturday Night Live that Elon Musk was on?
Yeah.
At the Doge, right? So he was at the, what do you call it, the news part of it. Yeah. The guy whips out $1 and he goes, He goes, I know what this is worth. This is worth $1. And Elon couldn't come up with an answer. And I was screaming at the television. I'm like, the US dollar is a piece of paper. It's just, it's worth as much as, the markets tell it is.
Yeah.
And he threw, I think, Doge under the bus kind of a bit. He was just like, it's a hustle. That's what he called it. He's like, it's a hustle.
Okay.
And I was screaming, but
I know. BBIG is getting back to 7 this week. Let's go. Let's see. I'm back. Was saving Texas from Rona. What did you miss, Kobe? You missed, the usual fun.
Biscuits here. DATS is rising.
DATS.
And BBIG getting back to 7 this week. Yeah, Francisco.
Then write any of those kits. Yeah. Lori. Oh, Lori. No, we're good. Lori. Where can I buy BBIG? Tariq, it's a stock, right? It's a stock. So Robinhood and stuff like that. Robinhood, right? And your broker, your bank, and stuff like that. So, what happened to PROG? It's chilling. It's sold off a little bit. So, screw Doge when he called. Then it's the new hustle. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was funny. I was on a Doge. Now I can't say Doge, right? I was at a Doge. What do you call it? Like a Twitter space right after the Saturday Night Live aired, and they were all like, "I think Elon did a great job. He really brought attention to Doge," and you could tell that whole space was like all Doge, heads. They were all like, anything. There's nothing wrong that could go wrong with Doge. Yeah, I think he definitely kind of screwed Doge. Right.
Yeah. Because that's all people were focusing on, It's like, oh, Elon said it's a hustle. Like that's what every news outlet was focused on. It's like hustle. People just want to pick headlines and focus on that. If it wasn't hustle, honestly, I feel like it would have been something else. If it wasn't
it was
hustle,
on a show. It was a joke. It was a comedy show.
Yeah. It's just So even if like I think the writers shorted Doge.
Yes, I definitely.
But again, guys, we've seen this all the time, right? Again, Doge Day, SNL, buy the hype, saw the news. It's not like this is like a complete surprise, It's just, you got to be very careful. So,
and the kid, when he just mentioned that there is a rehearsal for SNL. Mm-hmm. So whatever happened on SNL happened already, and then they do it again live. Yeah. So the writers did have that prior knowledge.
Yeah. I don't know. Interesting, speculation, but
you can put your tinfoil hat on and think of all these things. But
when he was joking at Doge was a hustle, Patrick. I don't know. We'll see. So there you go, guys. Again, BBIG, guys, is looking good into the close, right? We asked for a strong close. That's what we wanted, right? Again, close above. Can we run into the close? Okay, build with some momentum, right, guys? Again, momentum usually carries forward to the next day. So run into the close and then potentially gap up tomorrow, right? So 18% here today, guys. Right. So again, 18%, guys. That's pretty nice. So
can't complain.
Yeah. What did these two say? These two said sending some positive and thoughts. Hope you, Gary. Can you give away a mug on me? You want to do a mug giveaway? Question. Let me see these two. Let me see. Let me see. I think I missed your comment. Can we give away a mug? I think you put it on early as well. These two wants to give away a mug, guys. Let's do it. Let's do a giveaway. These two. Let's give away a coffee mug, guys. These three. What mug would you like to? What mug would you? What are the terms? What would you like to do? Mug members for everybody. Right. What would you like to do? These two.
Your show, D.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what are the terms, guys? Coffee mug giveaway, guys. So there you go. You will get 70 million. Hits 1 cent. You'll be a millionaire. I do it. Giovanni. We'll hit green before the close. Francisco. Yeah, I hope so. 20 minutes, guys, before the market closes here. So Shiba is looking fine, right? going the right direction here. There you go. Yeah, again, moving in the right direction, guys. Recovering some of those losses there. BBIG, guys, again, running into the close. That's good there. Darts, guys, is holding pretty nicely into the close. Like this thing is 10 cents from the high today. That's pretty impressive. So, pretty impressive.
Very, very, very.
Yeah. Meeting with the boss, and now back to the close. Let's go, BBIG OCGN. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Let's go, Josh. Josh, in time for the giveaway. In time for the giveaway. Guess the number between Spike Doge, the number between 1 and 1,000. 420. There you go.
Yes.
Too late to get into BBIG Ivy. It depends on what your plan for the position is, right? You have to do the DD, right, for BBIG. And if you like what the company is doing, yeah. Thank you very much for the update, Andrew. Wish wants to move. Let's go, Eden. Let's go, Wish. Come on, give us those gains, right? Give us those gains, Wish.
Josh tuned in just for the bounce of Ocugen.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, nice.
The second I saw that, the green candle stopped.
Let's go, Josh. What did these two say? 420 Jesus was 420 Jesus. What came to your mind? No, Toba. I'm just guessing because I saw the name. I saw the name. You know, I saw
it's his favorite friend's birthday is April 20th.
Yeah.
So it's 420. That's where he got it.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say 69. You know, 69 because Elon's favorite number is 69 and stuff like that. And your name has Doge in it, so I was gonna say 69. So trying to push. Yeah, again, those wish calls that we picked up. Hopefully they're getting back to green, right? So Wish gave us some gains. Wish is finally back above the downtrend, right, guys? Back above the downtrend. So let's get some gains going here. So, Juanito yeah, guys, I said 420 shares, you know, 420 shares. I don't know, you guys, you take your mind out of the gutter, guys, please. I meant 420 shares of Doge. There you go. There was a question here. I'm waiting for these two, you guys, in terms of like what the rules are for the giveaway. So these two wants to give away a coffee mug, guys. But I'm not quite sure what the rules are for the giveaway here. So, Blaze, can you give away on you? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Been holding for a few months, Lori. Okay. I write ups, right? Just chilling. I mean, like I meant June. Aren't you I don't know. Top place right now, Prog and BBIG. I don't know what to say top place, but is picking off some dips. There you go, Gary. What happened to all of the Prog gains? Saw the news, Johnny. I know, you know, it's just we hit resistance, right, Johnny? Like we unable to hold unable to hold 260, right, resistance, and now you're looking for 220, unable to hold that level. So yeah. What happened to yeah? There you go. So where's these Stewie? Where's these Stewie guys? Waiting for these two.
Out a mug.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah. I know these three want some giveaways as well, so he's giving back. These two is giving back, which is amazing, you know. So just waiting for the terms of the giveaway, you know. So are we everybody giveaway, members only, subscribers only, any type of mug, right? What giveaway? 10 more likes on you, okay. Mug giveaway. 10 more likes. 10 more likes on you. Okay, sounds good. 10 more likes, guys. So 10 more likes, and these two is gonna do a giveaway, guys. So I think yeah, these two is we're actually sitting at oh no, we missed it, guys. We were sitting at 420 likes, 420 likes, guys. And then someone had to smash the like. Someone just had to smash the like and ruin it. Just kidding, guys. So that's cool. Thank you guys very much for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So there you go. As the market pushes into the close here, guys, 16 minutes left before the market closes. So stock tweet is handy. Yeah, again, tools in your toolbox, right? So get your mind out of the gutter. I know, right? I was saying 420, maybe because I saw the likes, you know, that was the target for the likes. You guys are like, oh, it's selling off like crazy. The S&P is selling off like crazy. Okay. Ah, man. S&P, honestly, just absolute rubbish. It's all over the place here. It's absolute rubbish. Do everyone want to take a look at S&P anyways? It's like, what's...
No.
What? Ivan, IV. So Doug has mentioned already that if you're looking for a long-term position, CI, maybe you just want to be waiting because its option expire on Friday. You want to be very careful, right? So there's going to be a lot of ups and downs. So just be careful. Mm, there you go. So, Doug, are you ready for a giveaway?
Ooh.
Are you ready for a giveaway?
What are we at? Where's the...
Oh, what do you mean?
Like the likes. I can't see the...
Oh, like 420 something.
Oh. Getting there.
CIS. Nah. So keyword for the giveaway. Let's see. Doug, what do you want to use for hashtag for giveaway? Hashtag for giveaway. Hashtag for giveaway. I don't know what to use, guys. Let us know in the comments. Or if Doug has an idea.
I think we, since today was all about BBIG, maybe hashtag Vinco.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know.
Hashtag
Maybe something funnier than, I don't know.
Let's see, guys. We're still thinking, guys. So still thinking for the hashtag, guys. So don't spam it yet. Don't spam it yet, guys. So still thinking. La, la, la. So the hashtag is in, guys. So again, in order to be entered for the giveaway, guys, all you have to do is hashtag 420.
Okay.
Hashtag 420, guys.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but that's where I was leaning.
Yeah, okay, nice. Hashtag 420, guys, for the giveaway, and you'll be entered for the giveaway, guys. So there you go. Again, these two, we thank you very much, right? So thank you very much for doing this giveaway. So right. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, what you're winning is, let's go over to the merch store here, guys. Yes, please. So the merch store, yeah. You can pick whatever coffee mug you want, guys. You can have the Sucket coffee mug if you want, right? You can have that. You can pick the where the rest of the coffee mugs here.
Just imagine how great it will be on Christmas morning when you sit down with your mug and your family and you have a picture of Blaze and it says "suck."
Oh no, guys! Yeah. So there you go. Guys. Again, so you can have the Doge coffee mug if you want, right? You can have the AMC, the 8 coffee mug if you want. You can have just the Hot Trades coffee mug if you want. There are quite a few. Just go through the merch store, guys, and then pick whatever you want. Right. So if there's a link in the description there for the merch store, or you can just type in exclamation merch in the live chat, then it's gonna show you the link. So, so there you go. There you go, and yeah. There you go. Gaining on what? Microvast, guys. There you go. Nice. You remember Microvast, right? MVST, Doug?
No, what do we do?
Oh, remember Mindy mentioned Microvast earlier today?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I must have.
Oh no, that's okay. She mentioned it as a play, and it's trying to move already. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, again, teamwork, right? Mindy mentioned an amazing idea, and it's trying to move already. So yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I
So
can't
there you
believe I
go.
missed that. I must have
You must have been yeah, you must. Yeah, I don't know where you are. So yeah. Again, she mentioned that because the last time she played it at this level, it pumped all the way to 14 or whatever, to 12, from $7. So yeah, she was like, oh, here we go again. So
here we go again.
Yeah,
they didn't cover up earlier. Like, if you have something that plays and works.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So as BBIG is pumping their guys into the close, which is perfect. Like that's perfect. 10 to 11 minutes left. So I'm going to take a quick look again. So again, Mindy mentioned this.
Fingers are going to break with the 420, by the way. Please let them. Yeah, they're spamming 420 like crazy.
Yeah. Again, so here we go, right? Again, the last time Mindy played this stuff of this level, right? Again, of this level, we had a nice pump all the way to $14, right? So she was like, oh, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes.
Microvest. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Michael something. I'm sorry. Yeah, now I totally remember. Yeah. This was her whole demonstration.
Yeah, there you go. So again, now we're trying trying to bounce on that level again here. Let's see if we can do it, right? So from red to green, right? So very good signal there. Let's see if we can bounce, right? Again, so if you're looking for safer play, maybe you wait for it to start actually, pumping a little bit, and then we can go from there, right? So yeah, there you go. Just wanted to share that again there. So again,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
so
see
glad I
the,
figured that out because I felt like an idiot. I was like, yeah, I was paying attention the whole time, but I don't remember anyone named Michael. I was like, I get it. I got it.
Michael, yeah, no, no, no,
Microvest. Yeah.
yeah, Michael
I want
Rast,
to
yeah,
talk about that. Yeah.
yeah. There you go, guys. So again, Shiba's looking good, guys. Holding BBIG, guys, pushing into the close, guys. 20 back to 20% almost, right? It's looking good. That's the type of close he wants. So let's do the giveaway, guys. BBIG is moving. Let's do the giveaway. You guys ready for the giveaway? So you guys can stop spamming now. So
Yeah.
the winner for the giveaway, guys. Again, if you're a subscriber, you're more likely to win, right? So make sure before I hit the like, maybe before I hit the winner there, make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already, right? So
Yeah, that'll help.
yeah, there you go. So there you go. So and the winner, channel member log. The winner for the giveaway, guys, is, are you guys ready? And drum roll, please. And Diamond Pulse, guys. Diamond Pulse is the winner of the giveaway. There you go.
Diamond.
Diamond. There you go, Diamond. Congrats on the winnings, Diamond. I like that. I like that very much. There you go. Diamond, what do you want? What do you want? What just happened there? So Diamond, again, send me an email, Diamond, and I'll forward that again with all the details, whatever mug you want, name, address, and everything, and I'll send it over to D Stewie. You know I'm here. Oh, I know, Diamond. I don't even need to worry. You're here. You're always here. Diamond has been like the biggest, like one of the biggest supporters of the channel for a long time, like sending me news and articles and things like that. Very amazing. So yeah,
Diamond's good people. I dig Diamond a lot.
Yeah. The best. Those. Oh, there you go. Those who sell for 10x in 2 years. There you go. Congrats, Diamond. Congrats. And yeah, again, BBIG guys. It's looking good into the close, right? Looking good into the close. So, yeah. Maybe if we get to 650 into the close, guys, can we do that? Maybe, most likely not. I don't know, but it's looking good. So he wins because he gets insider information. Oh yeah, that's true, Noor. That's true. I fell behind on the stream. These two, okay. Well, we just did the giveaway. Thank you very much, these two. So that giveaway, guys, was sponsored by one of the members. One of another amazing member. So thank you very much, these two. So.
Oh, still we fell behind in the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was no. There you go. I like the stream. Obsessive. It was nice to meet you last night in Discord as well. I know you lost power at some point there, but it was nice to meet. Nice to get you. Nice to get you know you a little bit. So, obsessive. Nice. Yeah, there you go.
No recounts here, Peter. We're not going to. It's a bot that does it.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Nightbot.
I have no control over the winner, guys. Otherwise I would pick Otherwise, if I had to pick out, I would maybe pick Diamond too. So, but I have no control over it. It just picks random winners, guys. Random winners. So
if he did have control, he would have picked the winner that just won.
Yeah.
We swear it's not rigged. Please disregard everything Blaze just said.
I know, right?
If I had any control of it, I would have picked this.
No, the only reason I said Diamond.
No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Diamond won too.
Yeah, no, there's so many people that you could pick. Like there's so many people in the chat here that are like people like there's so many names in the chat here. But it's not rigged, huh? Guys, it's not rigged. GB Love, guys, Jeff. Behave.
That's why I didn't play this round because I was on cam. If I had won, everyone would have been like, "That's it, we're out of here. This is bullshit."
No, guys, random winners and random winners. It's just a mug.
It's not just a mug.
Yeah,
it's a way of life.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a way to drink your coffee and feel like a champion.
Yep.
I don't know.
There you go.
That's my old salesman kicking in.
Yep. Yeah. Again, that virus says Diamond deserves it. Yeah, guys. Like you guys have no idea. There's so many people in here that deserve to win a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's why I said if I could pick, I would pick Diamond because it's not like Diamond is a standout. It's one of the very many names So maybe I'm sure we're gonna do like some Christmas Christmas giveaways, guys. Like just give away a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what when Christmas comes. So glad I.
Gary was really funny. He said, "It's not rigged. I won once, but I rigged
Yep.
it." That falls right in line with Blazes.
Yeah. There you go. Ivy says, I like the mugs. I think I'm gonna get one now. Anyways, there you go, Ivy.
Yes.
Nice. There you go. A lot of cool stuff. Sipping the coffee, you will be sucking it, Virus.
Suck it.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
That's gonna be so weird. When you're drinking that coffee and you're reading that stuff. Yeah, you guys are questionable. Shiba is just playing games. Market closes, guys, in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, guys. Make sure you have
21 cents on BBIG, 20 cents on BBIG. We can do
20
it.
cents. 20 cents. Don't know if we're gonna get it. So email sent. Thank you very much for the gifts. Absolutely, Diamond. Thank you, these two.
Yeah, these two. That was really cool because I think he won yesterday.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, he won a shirt and a coffee mug. So
yeah, and he gave back. That is the coolest. This is the coolest community around, guys. Yeah. You're in the right spot. If you haven't joined up yet, join up. Yeah. And I'm going to look up. A couple of people were asking about the space launch tomorrow.
Space launch tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to be in Discord. I'll look up what time it is. It might be on pre-dawn or something like that. Okay. I'll look it up and I'll have it on Discord for whoever wants to join us there and
let's go
watch it live.
Yeah, we can watch it live with you, Doc. I'll join you. It's most likely
we got 3 people so far. This is great.
Yeah, exactly. We can hang out and watch it in Discord, space launch. So
to the moon.
Yeah, to the moon.
I don't know where they're going. They're just going. They're going to low Earth orbit.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
so, maybe not to the moon.
Yeah. So again, reminder: if you haven't joined Discord yet, guys, and you want to become a member, come join us, guys. Come join us in Discord. It's a lot of fun. Only because you guys are genuine, humble, and helpful. Morden, let's go, Morden. I know I've liked having you here as well, Morden. So again, you don't have to become a member, but if you want to, that's cool. As look at this thing, darts, guys. Look at it go into the close, guys. $15. Hitting the highs into the close. That's impressive, right? So again, pump, consolidate, right? Again, pump, flag, and go again. Yeah, like DARTS is looking very good into the close, guys. So yeah, it's looking strong.
And it just broke through that 1557 resistance. I always confuse the two because they are the same. Once you break resistance, it then usually becomes support.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. DARTS it's a squeeze pre-market, Chris. It's looking that way, right? So when stuff runs into the RSI is moving. When stuff runs into the close, you expect that momentum to continue moving, right? Again, so people get excited after hours and they buy after hours. They buy pre-market. We continue pumping, right? So whereas if you're crashing, people are like, oh no, you're crashing into the close. You know what? Let's come back tomorrow and see what happens, right? So yeah.
And DATS doesn't have any options. Keep that in mind too.
That's a very good point as well.
Yeah, you don't have to wait till Friday to see some fireworks.
Yep. A man says KOSS. What about KOSS, man? Give me some details, right? KOSS is halted. It's halted. But what about it, right? It's just randomly halted there.
I'll check it out.
Okay, sounds good. So if Doc can share the screen and then we can see what it's doing.
What the heck happened here?
Oh, Doug, share it. Let's see this juice.
I'm not sharing. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was a tease.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like we're gonna get all this excitement, guys. Let's see here. Wow, 1888, 188. You know what, guys? It's funny we're halted at that number there because that's my favorite number. Now you guys know, and I'm sharing some personal information with you guys.
That's at the end of all his passwords, everybody.
Yeah, there you go. Yep, my favorite number. Because
that's a cool number.
Yeah, it shows up when I had a job, my employee number was 188. License plates randomly 188. I'd buy stuff and I buy stuff at the store, the receipt would be like 188. It's just just like randomly, just random numbers. So
it shows up everywhere.
Yeah. So there you go.
Halt.
Is
What
that a
happened?
signal that I need to buy after it's unhalted, guys? It's more. It's not gonna be. It's this less than a minute left, guys. So you most likely won't see anything anyway. So it's halted. Is there?
It's back
Oh, it's
on,
on hold. 19.
and we're off
19.
again.
Wow. Bank account pin 188 188. No, I've never used that actually for like person. Yeah, I don't know. Never used that for like personal stuff. Peter. So I don't know.
I'm checking
Uh,
the interwebs for any
yeah.
cost news.
This is all in. I'm all in, guys. The market is closed, guys. So it's closed. There's nothing you can do about custom. It's yeah. So Doug is looking for some news here to see why this thing is pumping here, right? What's the percentage gain here today, Doug? Like, why is it up so much?
Uh, Cost prevails, and Apple IPR patent challenge to KOSS's 982 wireless earphones patent as.
Patent.
I gotta make sense of this. Hang on, I'll get back to it.
Yeah, there you go. Patent, guys. Patent. So very cool with Apple. That's amazing. Was one of the meme stocks, Pinky? Yeah, it is. Cost is a meme stock. Right. So it's going over 20 after hours. That's crazy. So here, so let me just go over the close of these things here, guys. Again, so data chart here, guys. Close about $15, right? Impressive. BBIG, guys, had a nice close. Had a nice close. The Shiba currently doing its thing for now. Right. So let's switch over here to some other stuff here. So um, let me see here. So cost. Again, so cost is a meme stock, right? No surprise here. It's yeah, it's trying to push over $20 here as the market is closed, right? So Doug is looking at the information there. 25%, guys, like nothing happened, like absolutely nothing happened here till like the last 10 minutes of the close here, guys. Look at this, like nothing, like $15, $15 all day today, right? And then all of a sudden, oh, patent and explosion, right? Look at this, like and right, so wow. It's looking
There's the tweet, and here's the
tweet. There's a tweet. Cost plus Apple prevails in
Yeah.
Apple.
But it's a challenge. It's not a patent went through, because when I look up the patent, look at the title of the patent.
Mm-hmm.
It's Apple versus KOSS. So I don't know. I have to.
Let's see.
I mean, it's like 20 pages long, but
Yeah. Interesting. So cost prevails in Apple. Oh, it's completed already.
prevails.
Yeah, prevails.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. The second word. I didn't see the second word.
Yep. There you go.
God.
Yep.
I would have read this entire 20-page patent thing to figure it out.
No. Yeah, no,
Thank
I wasn't
you.
looking at I wasn't looking at your screen. I was looking at a different screen. So yeah,
Oh,
cost prevails in Apple IPR patent challenge to cause wireless earphone. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so there you go. That's why. That's why. Games, scary.
and
Apparently,
they've been working on this for parts review since what is this? Almost a year. They're challenging. And my brother-in-law's a patent lawyer, and he says this stuff drags on and on and on. They just find one little tweak and they go again. They find another little tweak and they resubmit.
Wow.
Well, that's huge.
Yeah. So remove the threat of liability. So cost pumps. Okay, sounds good. BP. Thank you very much for sharing.
Man.
Wow. Yeah. That's cool. Amber says, "What a day, guys! What a day, guys! What a day! You're starving. Amber, get some food. Get some pancakes." Yeah. What's up, Dustin? Hey. Yeah, guys. It's like, what are we looking like? Let me see what after hours is looking like here. Up to almost 1950 after hours there, and most likely a lot higher than that. Yeah. Excited for tomorrow. I am. So again, guys, we'll try and do some more stuff in Discord today, right? We'll try and do some educational stuff in Discord like we did last night. Again, that was a lot of fun. Like, honestly, the intention was like 30 minutes. Let's spend 30 minutes and get to know some members and teach them how to read some charts and things like that. But it was like 4 hours of just again, it was a lot of fun. So really, thank you guys very much for joining. Thank you very much for the support, guys. You guys, thank you very much. Right. So yeah. Don't know what to say. But yeah, so there you go. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord, right? So again, the membership link one last time is right there. So there you go. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, Gideon. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we can hang out for like 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then move on, right? So, and then maybe come back tonight, right? Obsessive. Come back tonight, or maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. For sure. Either like stream tonight or Discord, right? One of those two, and then tomorrow for sure, right? So there you go.
Yeah,
I
and I'm going to look up that the time for the space launch.
Oh yeah,
whatever it is, I'll set my alarm.
There you go. And yeah, and Dog is gonna do a stream tomorrow in Discord for SpaceX. We could just chill and watch the launch, right, guys? So yeah, there you go in Discord tomorrow morning. So and see maybe if Cess is some. Can you check VZ? No, damn it, no. That's enough for you today. Take care, Kyle.
Take your mug.
Yeah. No, just kidding, Diamond. I'll take maybe tomorrow morning. It's closed anyways, Diamond. So thank you. Yeah. Latosha says you be on obsessive. Okay, that Doug, don't forget, please. Don't forget. Set those alarms. 10 alarms, 20 alarms, whatever you need to wake up. When movie night this weekend? You guys want to do movie night or game night this weekend, like Friday or something in Discord? Yeah, we did movie night last week, and then yeah, we can do game night or movie night this week. So Francisco Latosha says thank you both. Doug, thank you very much. Francisco says thank you, Blaze and Doug, for the stream. It's awesome to share these moments with you guys. Laters, everyone. There you go. Francisco, thank you very much. Great day, Hot Trades fam. Check out Josh, see you later in Discord. So there you go. What are we doing after hours here, guys? On KOSS here, it's still moving, right? So it's still moving after hours. So that's impressive there. Let me see what BBIG is looking like after hours, guys. Again, I don't really pay a whole lot of unless it's a huge move, guys.
Not good.
Yeah, exactly right.
Warn you before you did.
Okay, like honestly, I was warning myself, prepare myself to see right on BBIG.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Unless it's a huge move, guys, don't care about after hours here a whole lot. So yeah, it's really not really something that I pay attention to unless it's huge. Darts, guys, after hours slightly red as well, so not a whole lot happening, guys. And the reason for like after hours is you always have to compare the volume, right, guys? Volume precedes price. If we're dropping on 10,000 shares, 1,000 shares, that's nothing because during the market hours, guys, we're trading 45 million shares, and then after hours we're dropping based on nothing. Don't really care about that, right? So yeah. And then so let's Shiba here, guys, for the next like few minutes before we hop off. Right, so Shiba is Shiba is just doing whatever here. So
wait, please do me a favor. Go back to your DATS chart.
Okay. Can I go back? There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you on? Are you on minute or?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Because I'm showing something different, and the other different was on BBIG too.
Oh, okay. I don't know why.
That's weird. I just want to.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Anyway, it's after hours.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Like what? How's yours different? Let's take a look. What does yours look like?
Mine is like green.
Oh, it's because your chart doesn't reflect after hours, does it?
No, the chart should, but the numbers up here stay the same. But over here it says 15:11, 15:15, and this is 1 minute. I don't know. That's weird. Trading station, right? Your trading view.
It's because you have to activate after hour candles.
Oh my god! For example, I walked away for a second. Yes.
There you go. Right there you go.
So glad I figured that out because I wasn't following along.
Because now it looks similar, right? So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Every time I start a new window, I have to remember to do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
See that, guys? Community,
teamwork, right, Doug? Teamwork.
Help me.
Yeah. What's up, Bruce? Hey, let's watch it.
The movie. It.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shiba, BTC is dumping. Okay, let me take a look at Shiba here. So Shiba dropping, right? Again, so Shiba is dropping here. Let's see what BTC is looking like as well. So BTC is dropping as well, right, guys? So again, crypto dropping together. Actually, crypto has dropped quite a bit from 57 to 40, 54, 600. Wow, that's quite the drop, guys. So Shiba is not dropping because Shiba is crashing. Shiba is dropping because the entire space is dropping, right? So and then Doge, guys, of course, Doge is going to be dropping. It's not a surprise here. So yeah, again, so let me put
Never
up Shiba.
Surprise when Doge drops for me.
Right? So he's just
like, here we go again.
Yeah. So let me put up Shiba guys, Shiba and BTC here so we can watch. And again, so BBIG guys is trying to recover after hours, right? So yeah, I'm not really worried there. So and then BTC here, guys. BTC and Shiba. So there you go. Two of them. Both of them. Birds of the same feather, guys. And guess what? Green and green, right? So yeah, moving
Yep.
together.
They move like a herd.
Yeah.
You know, one moves and then slowly the other follows. If there's a catalyst for one, that one takes off, and then sure enough, the others kind of follow along.
Mhm.
But that's the best way I always thought of it. It's just like one bull would move, and then the other ones kind of follow. It's not like one leader or one lagger. I don't know.
Mhm. Uh,
Martin has the same problem I did. The extended hours.
oh,
I always
okay.
forget to click that when I start a new window.
Yeah.
It depends what you're using, Martin. But
Okay, there you go. How did you do it, Doug? Since so Martin can maybe
yeah, right down here.
yeah, there you go. So extended hours. Yeah, there you go. Martin, there you go. There you go. Nice.
Rookie mistake on my part. But
Oh no, that's okay. No, it's not. Oh yeah, no, Beth. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to. I don't want to watch scary movies anymore. Andrew, you know what? Andrew, you know what? Don't want to watch scary movies. Les says, what happened to KOSS? Shorts covered them minutes ago. AMC next to run. No, it's not a short. It's not short covering. It's a needs to see it. He will make less bit of clove. Andrew, you know what, Andrew? No, we looked at KOSS already into the close. Again, I don't know if Doug wants to share the article again. I don't know if you still have it open. The tweets.
the patent or the tweet.
Yeah, there you go. The tweet. So yeah, we looked again. So KOSS was doing nothing till like the last 10 minutes into the close, and then this tweet came out, right? So, so the tweet again. Let's see.
That's the patent. I'll pull up
Yeah.
the tweet.
Yeah. So patent LLS. So there's actually news. Watch both movies. Is AMC dead, Dustin? No, AMC is something that you can never say is dead. So because we know it does crazy things. So yeah, so Les, Doug is looking for the tweets, right? So, oh no, I messed up on PROG. So there you go. So that's the tweet. Is that a news? Is that a new one? Is that the same one? Oh, okay, that's
retweeted, but from the same guy, TradeHawk.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, again, hashtag tagging Apple and KOSS. So KOSS prevails in Apple IPR patent, a challenge to KOSS. So there you go. Yeah, so there's actually some news to that. So possible entry, please.
There's the original.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Les.
And this is the link to the actual patent.
Okay, yeah. There you
I'm
go.
gonna start following this guy. I mean, he just broke huge news.
Yeah. What time did that come out? Okay, that actually came out. That came out at this exactly the same time that the pump was starting, right? So
342, and this is 343. Wow.
Wow, look at that, right?
That guy is on point.
Yeah, he's waiting. Like some information.
And there was only like one other tweet underneath that. Did you see that? There was only like great alert.
Almost like no one else saw it. It's just
what?
Yeah, it's just like breaking news.
Let me refresh it or something.
Breaking news.
No, still only one guy replied to this.
Yeah,
it had to have come out. I don't understand that.
Maybe it came out on like Benzinga or something, like a huge platform or something, Benzinga, and then people followed that, right? So yeah, and then this guy saw it on Benzinga because they pinged him maybe. So there you go. Super chat here from Tony Dog. So Tony says, there you go. Block metaverse possible entry, please. You mean like the I don't know if Doug has this available. Do you have this available?
Meta Hero? Is he talking about what?
No, like metaverse. I don't know if it's
I was talking about metaverse. Yeah. There's companies that deal with metaverse. One of them is Matterport, and they're fairly new, but I like them long term. They've been kind of hovering around 20. The other one is Unity. That's a favorite. They're a little bigger. Nope, that's not Unity. It's just you. Why did I have to type in the whole word Unity?
What's this, Todd? So Tony's saying Blocktopia. I've never heard of it, honestly. Never heard of it. I don't know if it's like a crypto that's available on CoinMarketCap. Tony, let me know.
Yeah, that sounds like a crypto.
Yeah, let me know. I'm Tony. was a banger a while back. Flow down. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Josh has mentioned like OCGN for like 2 months now or something. So again, the power of a community, right? Flow down. Thank you very much for sharing. So it's a future best to be in early metaverse. There you go. Yeah.
That's
N star. Yeah, there you go. Unless this is what you're talking about here. N star. There you go. Let's see what Tony says. Oh, it's on KuCoin. Okay. Let me see if I can pull that up here. So.
Yeah, Gary, I totally agree. Metaverse, everything is going to be metaverse. Facebook, more Facebook. I mean, if you know Facebook wants to transfer their whole entire platform to a whole new reality, you know that's what the future is.
Mm-hmm.
And I even heard my Uncle Jim Cramer talk about it. And, you know, if he gets interested in it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking. So you're looking for an entry into Blocktopia here. I can see that the things are 37% here today. Right, it's at like 0.19 here. It's looking good. So yeah, I need to go over to KuCoin here. So or something else to see the charts. Historical market overview, socials, SEO, historical data.
I can't understand why I can't pull up Next Tech.
Yeah, these charts on like KuCoin, you know. Oh yeah, this is rubbish. You know, like there's not enough information here, right? Not enough information here on KuCoin, you know, Tony. So let me share the screen here with you, so you can see what I'm looking at and see why this is difficult, you know, because again, so it's just a brand new thing, right? So again, opening KuCoin here, so I'm going to close that out there, right? So you can see the order book here, so you can use that for that, right? But again, like Blocktopia here, there's not a whole lot.
I don't think you're sharing your screen, Blaze. Sorry. I think you're sharing my screen.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, sharing dark screen. So
yeah, sorry, I didn't want you to go off and then be like,
yeah, no. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Blocktopia here, guys. Again for Tony. So Tony, again, it looks you know, this one's one that, you know, it's crypto, of course. But like there's not a whole lot of data here that I can go off, right? So it looks good, right? It's trending in the right direction here. So like can you maybe scale in? Can you like buy in increments here and then go from there? I don't know a whole lot about this one, so you might have to do the research, right? So again, like this thing just came to market not too long ago, right? So on the 6th, yeah. So yeah, it's looking good though, right? Again, we had a nice bump, retracement healthy, and we're going again. So this again, it looks healthy, right? So we're sitting on new highs there, but I just don't know what to tell you. When people have future plays, so if you wanted to play metaverse, you'd have to play N-Star or something, Doug.
Yeah, NTEAR. I'm not really. I don't really know much about that, but Matterport's a big one. Unity is like the biggest one, but that's already like well established. And I think Matterport was the one that Facebook was signing up to work with. They haven't really announced, I guess, an actual deal or something yet. But the article after article is Facebook and Matterport. Matterport, you know.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But yeah, that's what it. Metaverse is kind of like online gaming, but in a social environment with a virtual world aspect. And Matterport was. What they want to focus on is like realty. If like a Starbucks wants to open up a new Starbucks, they give them their square footage, and then they let them play with where they want to have their counter and their tables and their bathrooms and stuff like that. It's just like endless. And then when you buy a new house, instead of taking pictures of the house, you can develop. Basically, it's just 3D floor mapping. Okay. It sounds like that technology's been there around forever, but now it's supposed to be like leaps and bounds above what's already been out.
Okay, that's cool.
That's what I understand about metaverse.
Okay.
And on that, I'm gonna say I'll see you guys tomorrow. I really, really love everyone here. And Blaze, thanks so much for a great day.
Thank you very much.
And I will see you guys tomorrow at the space launch.
Sounds good. See you tomorrow, Doc. Thank you very much.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Have a good evening. There you go. Time to hit the gym for the bank. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Again, thank you guys very much. You guys have been amazing and supportive. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate the support, guys. Right. So had a good day. Right. So yeah, there you go. See you guys again. See you guys in Discord or on stream tonight. Right. One of those two. Right. So and then tomorrow morning, Doug is gonna stream in Discord the space lunch, and then we'll be back in the morning again to do stuff. Right. So there you go. So thank you. Just chilling. Have a good evening, Daryl, Doug, Vincent. Have a good evening, guys. Gary. Have a good evening, Gary Doge, Dario, Jay. Love you, Tony. Check the site. I'm taking. I'll look. I'll take a look. Eden. Have a good evening. Edit. Faraiso. The Humboldts. There you go. Belts. Have a great night as well. Next tech is on your watch list now. Okay, next tech. Okay, next tech. Thank you very much. Thank you, Damon. There you go. Eden, go to the gym, please. Star, thank you very much. Thank you. Educated says can be to be continued. Metaverse to be continued. There you go. To be continued. Andrew, thank you very much. Have a good evening. Kareem, good evening to you as well. Who else? Well, keep well, sir. Thank you, Gary. Spike says Steam Doge released some merch. Okay, cool. Excellence at support now. Yeah. There you go, guys. Alrighty. And we're going to leave it here, guys. Have a good evening. Again, smash the like on your way out. If you're not a member yet, become a member. And if you do become a member when the stream is over, make sure you send there you go. Make sure you send an email to the email that's up on the screen, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. And Randy, have a good evening. Peace. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Good evening, Chris. I'm a member, and I'll set. Okay, so